so dark yesterday. I never did hope for more. And don't know what came over me the moment you caught my eye. I was alone on the sea, but never did find
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back from Borderline Billiards for day 2 of the Monica Webb Battle of the Junior Champions. We're going to get started in about 15 minutes. Just wanted to check in with you guys. Anybody that's in the chat or watching live right now, do us a favor, hit the like button, share the stream. We are supporting the Junior Team USA. Junior Team USA, pardon me. It's a little early. But we're doing our best to put together this beautiful team format and sending these juniors off to the World Championships. Some of these juniors, some of them are going to end up walking away with some cash prizes as well. Just wanted to check in with you guys, let you know we're here, we're live, and we'll be underway in about 15 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Day 2 of the Monica Webb Junior Battle of the Junior Champions. Format's a little different today. We'll get into that in just a moment. We've got the red team versus the black team. As far as scores are concerned right now, red team's got 32, black team's got 28 overall points. Should be reflected on your screen right about now. Those outside scores that you see, 32 on the left, 28 on the right, that's overall wins from yesterday. This is a cumulative scoring. Yesterday we did singles matches every 4 matches, and then the 5th match was a doubles or a triples match. Today we're doing it a little different. We're letting the players play short races to 3 against each other. Every game counts as a point. So there's a potential of 22 points up for grabs. We're doing 4 singles matches that could go 5 racks each if it does go hill-hill. We're also tossing in 1 Jack and Jill doubles match as well as 1 standard Scotch doubles match. So we've made the format a little more interesting today. I think we'll see a little bit faster pace of play. We'll see a little bit more rhythm play from some of our quicker players as well, especially. Red team has won the lag. So they will have the choice to either break first or have the opposing team put up the first opponent. So it's very cool, very unique format. We'll get into a little bit more details as we progress. I just wanted to kind of give you guys a quick lowdown as to what's going on with the format this afternoon, I should say, depending on your location. It's noon here on the East Coast. We are in Bristol, Tennessee at absolutely gorgeous Borderline Billiards. We are in the Brunswick Arena, Miss Janet Atwell's room, and it is astonishing. It's probably the nicest pool room I've ever been to in my entire life. Granted, haven't really been out of the country, so I don't know what some of the fancier rooms overseas may look like, but as far as United States pools concerned, if you haven't been here, this needs to be towards the top of your bucket list for sure. We're going to have some interesting commentary throughout the day as well, too. I'll be here most of the day, if not all day. Mike will be in and out of the booth sporadically through the day as well, but what we're going to try to do is, since we've got actual races going on, which could take 3 to 5 games, we may end up pulling up some of the junior players to come in and do some commentary with us as well on their teammates. So I think that'll be fun for not only us but for you guys at home as well. I thought we already lagged. I guess we're re-lagging. It didn't change anything. Red team still won the lag. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so they were lagging for break. Okay, so the home team doesn't necessarily get the first break. They get the option to put up first or have their opposing team put up first. And by that, what I mean is the captain of the black team has to pick a player to start. They're going to be the first player to go. And then the captain of the red team will be notified of who that player is. And the captain of the red team can throw up one of their teammates based on notability, based on history with each other, based on certain confidence levels, things of that nature. There's going to be some strategic placing of players in certain matches. So it's going to make for a dynamic day. We've got rack 1 underway.
Look at that break, Ben.
That's a great start. That's
well for the black team, yeah.
Much better start than what we saw. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the white fall off. I just saw a few balls drop. So we've got Colton Peach versus, I believe that's Landon Memberg. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Forgive me for not being super familiar with every one of these junior champions. But this is going to be a race to 3, and it's not going to change anything as far as the way we're scoring on stream. It's every game counts as a point. So, and where you see the zeros right now, should Colton win this game, that black team will get a number 1. As soon as somebody wins 3 racks, we'll have a Jack and Jill Scotch doubles single game, and then we'll go back into another race to 3 match between 2 other opponents.
It's a little interesting seeing on the black team for strategy. You know, Colton yesterday missed that last 10 ball to close out.
You're bringing up old news already.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, it's like I kind of like it where you're getting your guy going, you know.
I think he probably wanted to get into that fire.
Yeah, I
right
hope
away
so.
too.
Yeah,
Put me up. Let me show
bit
you.
of
Yesterday
redemption.
wasn't quite what it should have been.
right. And he played great. Otherwise, you know, just a little pressure
He's
shot
solid.
there at the end.
He played some really good safeties. We saw. I think it was against. Was it against Eddie? I can't remember who. Maybe it was against Jordan. Either way, saw some really strategic safety play out of him yesterday as well too. So he's a disciplined player. He's not really known to take too many flyers.
This is the starter you want if you're Colton, especially if you're the black team. Heading into today, they're sitting in last place, but only by 4 points.
And they're playing the first place team as well, so this is huge.
Oh, this could actually be a bigger swing.
I didn't think about that till you mentioned that.
I didn't think about that either. Yeah, it was interesting to kind of see like the personality of the teams come together. Like the red team ended yesterday in the overall winning by 1 point over the blue team, but I thought the red team was a little bit more nervy, whereas the blue team just seemed a little bit more, no matter what, they were just riding the wave. They were cool as can be, not too stressful.
Speaking of cool as can be, Mr. Colton Peach must have got a nice night of rest.
Yeah.
I did notice when we got here, I mean, we were here about an hour early, this whole room was already full. Everybody was already in here getting their practice, getting dialed in.
He's a little short here, but he's got enough to be able to cut this ball in to the bottom left.
Yeah, he doesn't even look phased. He looks like a different person right now.
Great shot there from Colton Peach.
That
Taking
is
down
the start
game
you
number
want.
1. Scratch on the break from Landon, and the black team's going to punish him for it. It's a little cliche saying it's about the best start you can ask for, but considering how it ended yesterday and the way you're starting today, it's exactly what the black team needs. Point on the board, get Colton in gear. Yeah, it's a great way to begin the day.
Important to come out and make that first statement.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, Jose racking the balls. It's a race to 3, so they can play a total of 5 racks between these two. They are playing singles. I tell you what, I just, it's no hating on Landon or the red team, but I just would love to see the black team come out and send a message. You know,
Right.
a little 3-0 to start, a little donut for the number 1 seed. Try break. It's tough to. Even the defensive part's a little difficult here. I think I might chip off the right side of the 1 ball, bank it towards whatever's in the upper left there, and then send the cue ball around 2 cushions. Try to keep behind these blockers.
I think he's cut.
Just like so.
Oh, good
No, I
shot.
think he's playing all safe
Yeah,
here,
you're right,
but
you're right.
he
You
wants
wouldn't have
that ball
missed
to
it by that
run.
far.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting because he hit that he got a thick hit on the 1, which is what you were hoping for, but just didn't have the speed to keep it going. Selling out a shot to Colton and picking up right where he left off in rack number 1. He's going to have to do a little bit of work here. Starting off with this 1 to the 2. A little jabby there, Ben, to start.
Yeah, a little bit, but I think he was loading up on that one.
Yeah.
He was putting a little more hot sauce on that one. But yeah, I did see that it was a little more hitchy than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, referee coming over to watch the hit just to make sure the 3 and
Wow,
5
he's splitting
don't
the
move.
gap here. That's crazy
That
that
is
it went
nuts.
that it touched both those balls and still made the 2 ball. That's wild.
Highlight shot number 1 already for day 2.
Yeah.
Big huge shout out to Brunswick and Championship, especially for their contributions to this event and their donations to the juniors. Feature sponsors of this event. Plenty of other sponsors worth mentioning as well, as we'll get into again as we did yesterday. And we encourage you guys to support the sponsors as well. They support the game, they support the juniors. The game we all love. A lifestyle for many, it's a career for many, it's a hobby for most. It's nice to have that support from such massive entities, especially like you were talking about yesterday, Mike, when you've got multiple Q companies that typically want to be the only Q sponsor of an event, or they don't really want to share that spotlight. We've got 5 or 6 different Q brands that were all gracious enough to be involved, knowing there were other Q companies as well sponsoring this. So it's really cool to see that.
Yeah, usually rule number 1 is everyone wants to have exclusivity, whether it's business or an event or whatever. And so it's cool kind of seeing everyone, put that to the side and for the better of the future of American pool. And then just making sure he's not touching the 9 ball. They are playing all ball fouls. Has anyone checked this kid's ID? I'm not so sure he's a junior. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
I'm 40 and I've never been able to grow a beard that glorious.
Some kinks in the armor here for the red team. Not the start that Landon was hoping for. Good thing is he didn't really sell out anything too offensive. I mean, he's got a bank if he wants it. I think I'm aiming to come a little short here on the bank just in case I miss it. Speed's going to be vital here, so you don't leave it hanging in the pocket if you are going to bank it in the upper right. He's going all safe here. I like the play.
It's not even opaque.
Didn't lay good. Can't say I blame him for taking that option. Landon's looking to see if his ball's wired, if he needs to call it. It's a call shot here. You can hold it right there in that spot. I think he didn't want that ball to leak out the way that it did. I think he was anticipating that ball staying there in that middle diamond, being held up by the 9.
Still a pretty decent cue ball. I mean, all things considered.
Oh yeah. I mean,
he does have a look at the 8. That's certainly a playable 8 had he made it, and he's left something tough. Yeah, it's not exactly what he wanted, but I believe he was being cautious of that cue ball as well. Colton jumped up there.
Yeah, he was trying to play all cue ball in that shot, and it's a little risky because even if you get on that side of the 9 ball, the top side of the 9 ball, you almost like it's either perfect or bust. There's no middle ground there because of where the 7's going to end up, leaving a shot in the side pocket like it did. Now, I know the cue ball leaked out a lot further than what he was expecting, but some of those shots that they look like they lay good for the safeties can just be a little deceiving sometimes because it's like, man, it's the room for error is just so small. Red team looking to get one back here. Can't take this shot for granted. He's going to want to smooth this ball in, put a little draw stroke on it. Make sure and get back down table for the 10 ball. Yeah, sick. Hit it good. Opened up. About as prime as you can ask for on this 9-ball. We played for 9+ hours yesterday, and we're back today. Red team looking to get on the board, and it's in. The red team family came to show up at this event.
You can see up at the top of the screen the white team converging, working on a plan. I think if we swap over here, you can see the black team in the upper. That's who they're facing off on our secondary table. We've got all these sponsor banners. Janet, I keep saying Jeanette. Janet was cool enough to have actual banners made for each of the teams, so you can see white team, blue team, black team, and then red off to the right. So that's been kind of a little topic of attention. The kids really like seeing themselves on flyers to begin with, but to see themselves on a banner in an arena is pretty cool stuff. Rack 3, Landon to break. See if he can keep the cue ball on the table this time.
He broke great in the last rack. Got a bit of a chilly scratch, but look at this. I mean,
that was a flat break there. He got a great result, great spread. He made that second ball. Usually you see a pop when that happens. That was a little more flat, probably unintentionally. Because we've seen him break well, and we've seen him certainly generate a lot of power. I'm curious to see if they make any type of adjustments from yesterday, because the break was a struggle for most players yesterday. I'm wondering if perhaps table conditions might be a little bit different today. I'm wondering if maybe the players make a slight adjustment in speed or contact points. But so far, to start, we've already seen an improvement on the break shot versus yesterday.
Yeah, by far the best breaker I've seen in this event. And it's really just because of the first two he's had today. You know, no one's really been able to get any kind of rhythm, like you mentioned, as far as consistency, I should say. You know, it's like random balls or kicks in or whatever, but like not the usual traditional breaks that we're used to seeing. A little quick to the trigger there from Landon, and this is the second rack in a row where he's given a look to Colton on a pretty open layout that you would have expected him to capitalize on. And if you're Colton, these are the ones you got to take advantage of. You know, you left one on the table with the safety play, the last one. Get one back here. And he's got the game to do it. Nice shot there, splitting the gap between that 10 and 9 to fall in a nice line for the 5. Don't try to get too cute here to hold. And 9-ball, such a big ball for him.
What do you do here? Do you try to play into the 9 and kill the cue ball, or do you risk going up and down?
I think that would be the first look is to hit the 9-ball. Oh, he hit it thick.
He did. Great.
Yeah, in a really great way. Does not want to be tree-topped here, and that's why he's shaking his head.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think
he's just okay.
I think he's okay for the make, but getting back down here for the shape on the 7 is going to be a bit of a challenge for Colton, for any player for that matter. Is he gonna go forward? Is he gonna draw? You gotta fall. He jumped up again.
He hooked his wrist too. You see him curl the wrist.
He's gonna get away with it, maybe not. Yeah, it seems like when the pressure kind of gets a little deeper into a rack, he can grip that cue a little intensely.
Yeah, and I think Colton's pretty straight here.
Can he punch out?
If he can, I mean, if the 7 only plays to that lower left, it doesn't pass the 10. He's got a good safety opportunity here if he doesn't want to try that back cut on the 7.
I don't think it's a layup safe. You know, it's a bit deceiving just because you have to get that 7 out and
park the cue ball.
Well, in order to get it out, you're twisting the cue ball a little bit, so you're not going to be able to hold it right there.
You're right.
These types of shots can really be challenging because you're having to do so much. He played a great cue ball there by design.
Smart shot.
I know it's close to going in, but I don't think he had much of any intention on actually going for the make there. Just played a beautiful cue ball. Such an underrated aspect of of pool in general, especially if you're only playing rotation games or more traditional games. Keeping that cue ball and limiting how they're able to manipulate it is such a big weighted tool.
Mm-hmm.
He's going airborne here, Ben.
Airmail. Ship it.
For the 3. Ooh, came across the face of it.
That must be his pocket. Oh, no.
That ball's deep, though, man.
Yeah.
It's not. I was gonna say it's not a hanger, but it actually is a hanger. But it's still, you're not in love with it just because you have to still get shape here on the 8-ball. And I've seen all skill level players struggle with this. A lot of times people can kind of just take for granted the fact that the ball's hanging in the pocket, but you still got to judge it well.
You almost have to play a rail here. Oh, he hit it clean.
And look at the finish here with the 8-ball. Gave a little side eye over there after that shot. That'll get him feeling good. Okay. He kind of bit a little bit more than what he was expecting, and now he's going to have a back cut here in the bottom left.
Hercules.
Just got to keep that adrenaline in check.
Is that Jordan right there?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
Oh, okay.
Taller gentleman standing in front of the camera.
You made the ball, but congratulations. This is what you got on the 10 ball here. It's so brutal how one little mistake can just snowball when you play pool, Not to say that this has, but in general.
Mm-hmm. Did he call the side or the corner?
I think he's calling in the upper right. I think.
I thought I saw him point at the side. But
look at that.
Oh, yes.
Letting out some emotion. The let's go from Landon Memberg. I like it, man. Get fired up. I don't think we got enough of that in pool, in my opinion.
Getting fired up?
Yeah, it's look, most of these guys play perfect position at a really high clip, so you really don't get these nervy kind of moments, especially early on in a match. But I don't mind what Landon did there, just because it kind of lets that adrenaline get out of there, let your heart rate calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? Let it out, and then take a deep breath. Yeah.
And just like that, Landon's on the hill. These are going to be quick races, folks. Races to 3, and every game is worth a point.
And just when you thought to start off the match, Colton was having them on their heels a little bit with that early point. Now Landon's gotten the last 2 back. Square hit here.
2 ball on
ball
the side.
Down.
1 ball going to dress up or
it's
drop?
It's going to hold. Oh.
That's reminiscent of that 7 ball last track.
That's exactly what I was thinking too, Ben.
Now he's got to get to the 3. The 2 ball went in the side on the break. So what do you do? There's some traffic to navigate here if he's going to go between the 5, 8 and try to go somewhere near those 6 and 7 on the rail. I don't know. Or do you just take your medicine and just leave it kind of on that top rail?
Me personally, I think I just want to get I just want to guarantee I'm going to get in a space where I'm going to have a look at the 3. Yeah. In no kind of scenario do I want to try to do something where I'm even going to entertain the idea of bringing in another ball or another set of balls into play to hook me here. So I'm good with going a rail, like a light rail first, because the cue ball will pick up speed.
Yeah.
And that way I'll have a look on the 3 here, coming over to the right. Yeah.
Wow, that's a great shot, to be honest. I
It was
didn't
a
know he
gutsy
could
shot,
draw
too.
that gap, and still, I figured he'd end up hooked behind the...
Yeah, and that's what I
7.
mean. That's where you kind of play that risk reward of, do you want to bring in any kind of rub on a ball, And when it's so deep in the pocket like that, and the nerves are a little bit high, palms a little sweaty, it can get a little dicey. But Colton, to his credit, hit it well.
Yeah, I was going to say, knees weak, arms are heavy.
There you go. He's going all running out here, Ben, and he's right in line. Shot number 3 in this rack. Come forward here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah. I suppose you could draw out of it. I don't want to flirt with that 6 when I know
No.
I've got the stroke to go forward. Yeah.
He looks to be a little bit more settled in the last couple strokes that we've seen from him.
Well, it's the tougher ones or the longer ones where we see him get a little jabby or a
Yeah.
little curly with the wrist.
Well,
When he's in line and when it's I don't want to say routine, but when it's not the toughest,
Yeah.
he's butter. He's smooth as can be.
this has been the part of the rack where he's given it back to Landon in this, like, 5 to 8 range. Can't afford to do it with your guy sitting on the hill. Okay, used all the pocket, but he's staying on that side of the table where he needs to be. And the good thing for Colton is that, those testy shots as they came later in the racks, in this rack it was kind of flipped around where the harder shots, if you will, were more,
Earlier on.
Yeah. So, and to his credit, he handled it, That was a tough 3-ball. That was a tough 1-ball to open. Wow, I thought the 7-ball was up top in the upper left. This is a difficult shot here, Ben.
You just play a stop shot, no?
I don't know if you can because it wants to move to the left, the cue ball. So you're coming away from an angle where you want to be ideal for the 8-ball next. Can you power draw out of this?
I think you need to. Oh,
Yeah, you see what I mean?
that's what he was going for. You're right. Oh wow, watch it go. Watch it go.
The 4-railer was dead.
Watch it go.
The 4-railer was dead.
It counts, folks.
Let's go.
That's 10-ball,
I like
baby.
it.
Oh, is he smiling? I want to get some sort of emotion out of him after that. Nothing?
Landon's just
Nothing.
Landon looks really entertained there.
Yeah.
He's just
No. Even Aurora's kind of quietly shaking her head over there, like, what just happened? White team's loving it. The white team's loving it. Half of them saw it. If you look in the upper right,
Heisel.
they are loving it. Oh, that's great.
It's a little brutal, but he did call a pocket. They are playing call pocket.
You don't have to call how it gets there.
No,
Just a pocket.
everyone knew he was going 4 rails there. Come on, it's never a doubt. Why would you shoot a
Why take the
perfect
easy route?
straight
Yeah.
in shot?
Nice angle here. He can choose to
Yeah, he's
check it up
great.
a little if he wants. I'd like to just let my cue ball go 2 rails here.
I was a little concerned on how much time he was taking on the 8, given where he was at with the cue ball. I don't know if his nerves are kind of getting to him a little bit, but he's got to close this rack out. Okay, he's perfect here, Ben. Looking to make it
Do 2.
hill.
We've been seeing a lot of hill, if you will, throughout this entire
There you go, Colton.
duration of this event so far.
Wave of the hands and an apology. He kind of got away with one there, but he earned it, The old 4-railer. And it's good for the black team, good for Colton. Look, you can't make up a deficit in one in one rack, but what you can do is just build positives and staying within striking distance, possibly even winning this little micro round here, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Landon's been breaking like King Kong over there. See how he does. Another scratch, Ben.
Scratch.
And how is everything gonna finish?
It
ain't bad.
It's out there.
It is not
It's there
bad.
for the taking right now.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work out in black team's favor this match, they can't say they didn't have an opportunity.
Oh, that's for sure. And really an opportunity every rack, if you ask me.
Shout out to these kids too. All of them were here for like 11, 12 hours yesterday. They got here
And
for
they
when the
were-
doors
they-
opened.
they were
and
here
we
before
playing
us, too,
until-
today.
Yep.
Every one of them.
That's a lot of heart, a lot of determination. It means a lot to these kids.
Yeah, I mean, it's a number of things, right? You're playing for, you're playing for a little bit of cash to go travel for world championships. Puts a little bit of pressure on you as a kid, to help save your parents some money, and then you got
You're playing for your parents, yourself, your
yeah,
team, your country.
teammates. Yeah, it's just
It's not just a rack of pool. See, I like when he stays down like that. He was smooth through the whole stroke. He stayed down, followed through.
yeah, but he overcooked this a little bit, Ben. He's gonna have to hit
Yeah.
it with check side to hold for the four.
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying, and it's just it's a really different stroke whenever he's
Uncomfortable.
yeah.
That's probably a good way to. There,
Great
just
shot there for
perfectly
Colton.
smooth.
Yeah.
Can't tell too much. Can we see better from here or here? No. I don't know if he's super straight or if he can roll forward.
I think he can roll forward. Oh no. Okay.
Now, I think, given what we've seen so far from when he's trying to load up and he's powering up, I don't think he should draw this ball to the left long rail and back out for the 6. I think he should play this ball forward.
My man, the bulldozer, letting out a let's go over there.
That Peyton, right? Peyton
Yeah.
Bernard?
He kind of jumped up on that one, Ben.
He did, but he hit it smooth. Didn't get much of a reward for position.
Well, you're just gonna have to come with a big shot.
Safe kind of stinks here. I think you can just combo this.
You can bury him behind the 10 here. It's a
Yeah.
really big ball. Like, I think even if you just aim for hitting the 9 ball off the right cushion, if you elect to play safe, it's a pretty big ball to aim towards.
Yeah.
And just because you'll hold the cue ball there with the 9. He's playing combination here, though, Ben. Gutsy call.
Perfect.
Shooters like to shoot.
He may even have options here. He could park this ball and play the 6 straight down. He could opt for
You
a
park
little.
that ball and then you're going to shoot that back cut on the 9?
Why not?
I'm just saying it. I mean, you went your route. Oh, he's sitting pretty good here, Ben.
It's not a bad shot. Yeah, he
Yeah.
could just naturally go forward.
I thought it would move a little bit more forward. He held it really well.
He did.
Where it's not as severe as a back cut as what I was anticipating. But
You never miss a shot from up here, bro.
no.
You know that.
All you do is jinx from up here, buddy.
Look at this.
Huge swing here.
All the kid needs is ball in hand after the break.
Landon's been breaking so good, and he was up 2-1 in this match, going to 3 points. Colton looking to steal here. Oh! No, what just happened?
Wow.
Did not expect that. Oh my goodness, and neither did Landon, and now
You got
in
him.
the 5th rack.
You got him.
I got him.
I figure you were just going to blame it on me.
I kind of did
Just
get
for-
him a
just
little
for
bit.
being in the booth.
I kind of did get him a little bit there. That's
It's
not
always
bad.
me. All right, so that's going to
Oh.
conclude our first match. Our
Huge.
first set in the match, if you will. I don't even know how to turn it.
Huge swing there.
So now, from what I understand, is we're going to have a Jack and Jill doubles match, which means Aurora will be up.
That's 1 point.
I shouldn't say match. Yeah, it's going to be 1 rack. And I believe Aurora.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, Ben. This format is a little gaffy, and I don't understand it. Okay, I kind of like it in principle, the race to 3 part of it, but this little like
Just throwing an
this
extra one.
throwing in like a random 1 game rack is a little odd to me. But I digress.
It keeps it fun. It keeps it.
No, it does. It does.
Interesting.
That part it does for sure.
It also, we haven't seen it yet, and we likely won't. But should there be a landslide where one team's winning 3-0, 3-0, 3-1, this match is over in 12 racks.
Yeah.
Could be, or 13 or 14. So this kind of guarantees a little bit more play. And I kind of like throwing a doubles match in there once in a while.
No. I love the doubles part of it for sure. Yeah.
Let's put that point up there for Landon. Oh, I did. I just didn't send it over. There you go. And they're going to lag for the break, which I think is pretty cool as well.
Ooh. So what are you going to do? Are you just going to add the 3 over to 32 and the 2 to 28 and then just start at 0-0 again?
Mhm.
Yeah?
No, and I'm just going to let this keep going. At the end of the match, we'll move those numbers over.
Okay.
But this will show the actual match. If we leave the scores the way they are in the middle, it'll show the actual match scores at the end, and then we'll do the cumulative. Mike, I'm with you. We just found out about this morning, so I'm trying to adapt and overcome
Yeah.
as quickly as possible.
Nice break there. A real powerful one. One ball's going to get held up, and
Is that Jose?
Yeah.
It was Jose Vicente. So Jose and Aurora.
That's an interesting pairing.
Yeah. And then we've got Leah Baloo, and I'm not sure. We haven't seen Team Black yet in this game. So I'm not sure who Leah will be paired up with. And it looks like it might actually be Colton, who we just saw sadly hang up that 9-ball. Yep, Colton back at it again. I think that's a good idea. He was hitting him good. He made an unfortunate blunder on that 10-ball, but he's probably the most in gear. I think that makes sense to keep him in for that next single rack.
Yeah, I think it's always tough to balance when you're playing in teams, right? And just kind of having your finger on that pulse as far as where your guy's at, how good is he playing, is there any holes you're concerned about, things like that. So yeah, I think you're right though. I mean, he pocketed so many balls, but it's the ones you miss, the ones you leave up, the missed saves. Those are the kind of ones that are going to eat at you a little bit. So he's going to have to just compartmentalize and move on. He's got one rack to do it here.
Tough shot here.
End it.
Jeez.
Hit that one really good, man.
He did. He didn't really come up too much on that one either.
No.
He stayed down pretty well. There was some movement. But there's always going to, well, I shouldn't say always, but most of the time there's going to be a little added movement when you're really trying to load up power ball. Undercut. She might get away with it. Kind of did.
I mean,
Jose's looking at the kick in the back for the 9-ball combo.
should it be his shot, or didn't he scratch? So it should be a Aurora shot?
No, Aurora pushed out.
Oh, okay. It does not look wired.
He's wanting it to be
He
wired.
wants it, yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Might have a chance if he can get to it from the right side where it cuts the 9 over a little.
Looks like the bank is on more than the cut in the bottom right's on. So hard, dude, when you're playing pool because you just have like this voice in your head that tells you, I can make it. Yeah, it goes. It goes. I'm surprised he's not even like looking at chipping this ball.
And trying to thin by the 7 or something.
Yeah. Nice shot there, Jose, and a smile there from Aurora in the background.
He actually made them both.
Pretty strong, man. He saw something we didn't. Kudos to him for having the guts to take it on.
See if Aurora can hold this up. Did see her undercut that shot a few different times yesterday, so I'm glad to see her getting a little more comfortable.
That was a strong shot from Jose, man. Oh boy. And there was a little bit too much muscle on that one, is why that ball stayed up. This is just what you need if you're Colton. Just what you need if you're the black team.
Shout out to Kelly Coder in the chat. All day yesterday and already starting off the day here. Do you have a junior involved or someone in particular you're watching, or are you just a diehard fan? Either way, I appreciate it.
This 10 ball. There you go. Colton
He
and
got-
Leah.
Colton got a little bit of revenge there.
So what are they playing? A singles now?
Yeah, it'll be a singles match now. Not sure who it is. We haven't been given a roster ahead of time because it's on the fly. Somebody puts up somebody, and the other team gets to put up somebody against them.
Ooh, okay. Looks like I see
You see the strategy?
Aurora up there versus.
Before they get this lag underway, just want to promote this a few more times because we are ending this drawing today. If you head on over to billiardeducation.org, we've got a raffle helping to support Send Team USA overseas to the World Championships. Brought to us by McDermott, Mucci, Coda, and Peach Hour Q's. Thank you so much for their donations. If you head on over, raffle tickets are $20 a pop. You get yourself 1 in 5 chance to win one of these Q's. And you're supporting Junior Pool at the same time. All the money is going to them. There's nothing being held by any of the manufacturers or us or the streaming crew, anybody, nobody. This is all for the kiddos. So, all right, well, an illegal lag, which we don't see too often, from Aurora. I don't know if you saw it happen there, Mike. She actually caught the left long rail on the way back with the cue ball on the lag. Similar to what Dennis Hatch did years back when he ended up leaving a cue ball in the jaws on a lag shot. I don't know if you remember that. All right, so Pretty scratch. One common thing so far this morning. Tough shot elevated on the rail.
She's gonna get away with it.
Hop, skip, and jump. Are we jumping here, Caden, or can he see any of this?
I think he can make it if he jumps it, but it's tough to tell how close it is to the 7. Shot.
Sorry, folks, we went a little radio silent there. We've got some communication going on outside of this comm box, if you will. Aurora is not looking phased. She's looking comfortable out there. I like it. She had a moment or two yesterday of some jitters. She did play well, don't get me wrong, but I think all the players are now just a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more settled in. They've had a full day in this arena already. They've all been under the cameras already, so it's I think we're going to see a little more pace to the play today, a little more comfortability as far as nerves with the players. See Hayden Ernst, Captain Ernst, stepping in just to give a little bit of advice on what the right shot could be here, and I think he just advised her to draw straight back, which she tried to do, play the 8 to the upper right. Now things get a little tricky. I don't like the cross bank in the side just due to a pretty looming kiss. Cutting this ball all the way down the rail, not easy. I may elect to bank this to the upper left if I'm trying to be aggressive, or try to find some sort of safety, but it's tough when the balls are that far apart and there's not a lot of traffic on the table to hide behind. See, she's a bit indecisive, and I don't blame her. It's a tough spot to be in. She's looking up table. She is looking at the cut all the way down the rail.
You open the tab over there too? No. Okay. All right. This kid was a lot of fun to watch yesterday. Playing this 9 on the side. Yeah, wasn't for lack of effort, that's for sure. I was just gonna say I really appreciated it, how much respect he was given to the shot. I think it was a bit more deceiving than what it looked like on camera. Oh, Aurora. think her only strand of hope there is the fact that it ended on the rail with the cue ball. Yeah, this is what you need. All right, ball down. Okay. Be some early match nerves for Aurora. She'll get in gear though. I'll have a break to start here. Nothing offensive to open up here for Caden. This rack's got a lot of issues. 4 and the 5, but right by the 9 ball. I think he's dicing this ball in. I think he can hold it on this side of the table to clear out the 2 balls well. Yeah. Came from behind, trying to really catch that 1 ball thin. Or we can really bury him here behind the 6 ball. Instead, she decides to go offensive. Love the sportsmanship. She's saying she didn't call it. Now she's hooked. So she's getting this ball. She's getting this back. She did not intend on making the 1 ball, so they're putting her back in. Can't say I blame them. I believe that was a foul. Okay. Maybe they're saying it's a good hit. Look, it looked close. Yeah, I thought she chipped off the other ball, but
Gotta get back to the chat here. I forgot I asked a question to Kelly Coder. Let's see what everybody at home has to say. I know we've gotten a little quiet here for a moment. Just getting a few things in order and making sure we're good for the remainder of the day. Caden looking pretty smooth. I didn't see the end of the last rack, but I was informed that he was able to squeak that rack out. If you're just tuning in, it's a little bit different format than yesterday. We're not playing one game at a time where opponents are constantly alternating. We've changed it up a little bit, and we've got races to 3 today. So we'll have a race to 3, and then we just saw a single Jack and Jill match. Now we're on our second race to 3. And the way it works is the home team got to pick if they put up first or if the opposing team put up an opponent first. Strategically, you'd like your opponent's team to put up somebody first so you can match up your players accordingly. For example, if they put their strongest player in first, you may want to put your strongest player in against that player. There's also some strategy in that too, which I won't go into detail with because I don't want to be disrespectful to any players, but obviously certain players are stronger than other players. So some of these captains may playing some yesterday was checkers, today's more of a chess match, if you will. A little more thinking, a little more strategy going involved. And we see Captain Eddie Vondrau coming in to give some encouraging words of wisdom. Caden. That was the first rack of this particular match. And like I said, it's a race to 3. We've got a maximum of 22 games that could be played in a set. Meaning if all 4 singles matches went hill-hill, that's 5 racks apiece. 20 racks. And like I said, we also threw in a Jack and Jill Scotch doubles and a standard Scotch doubles. But those are single games. So if everything went hill-hill, we'd have a 22-game match. The flip side of that is if there was a blowout, which we haven't seen, and all these players are very capable, it could have ended in as little as 12 games. So we threw in a couple Scotch games just to make it interesting. Have some fun out there. The parents are really enjoying it. The fans and the parents in the stands are really intrigued by the setup, if you will, or the arrangement. And I think it's a cool way to not just make it singles all day long. Get a little bit more team interaction. It's also going to give us an opportunity to snag 1 or 2 of these juniors, bring them up into the comm box here with us, and hear some of their thoughts. See what they're going through mentally, what they've been experiencing so far, how they're enjoying their experience here. So it's going to be a fun day. Yes, it's going to be a fun day, Greenie. Stop being so negative. Why are you so stressed out over there? You're the one that... Okay. You're putting it on yourself. I know you don't stress, and it stresses me out that you don't stress, because I do. All right, so... An opportunity now. Everything lays fairly nicely. I think the 10... Well, she might have overjuiced that one. I think the 10 can play to the side. Should she have the right angle and want to go that route? In this case, the 10 may actually help with this bank. If she does miss it wide, she's got a chance of still pocketing this ocho on the side. Mike, I know you're off the air at the moment, but oh, what a great bank. I feel so much better today, man. I got a good night's rest. I am excited for today.
What a huge shot.
Absolutely huge shot.
It's got to come with a couple tough more here.
Oh, you can have them.
Nice shot there. Big time.
Let's go, Aurora. Gonna have to take a little extra care here.
She ain't worried about it.
No?
No.
Maybe it's not as close as I think. To the rail, I should say.
I mean, she's giving it respect, as she should. But
yeah.
she likes the shot, lays good. She earned the right to go and take it. Great fundamentals, great pre-shot. Just got to bury this 10 ball here. Get on the board. The roar for Aurora.
Ooh. See what you did there.
Getting her team fired. I mean, they're getting her fired up. Mm-mm.
We can get more info if you want some.
Okay. We're about to break. 6 balls down. He's going to have a real good chance at a strong safety here if he wants it.
Well, no.
Great bounce there. Great shot from Caden. She'll have a 1 rail at this. They're going to need to hit this with a lot of spin, though. I'll be right back.
Sorry, folks. I know we're kind of off the air. Trying to get some quick lunch and not have you guys hear us chewing over here. But it looks like Caden just 3-fouled Aurora, if I'm not mistaken. It's first 3-foul we've seen of the event, at least on this table. I don't know if anything took place on the outer table. Excuse me. Oh. So Caden technically on the hill. Black team leading by a score of 5-4. All right, now I'm back. Had to get down some lunch real quick, and my goodness, the food inside Borderline Billiards is is very, very good. Again, we keep emphasizing how beautiful this place is, how amazing everything is. The food goes right along with it. Some of the best, I don't even want to call it bar food. It's basically restaurant food at bar prices. Well, undercut there on the 7 by Caden. Caden's leading 2-1 in this race to 3. Race to 3, but between the two of them. Overall, since this team's match has started, Black is up 5-4. Aurora back at the table with an opportunity to take this hill. Tough shot when you're slightly hampered with your queuing and trying to play it with inside. She overcut that by some margin. Aiden going aggressive there.
I can't find your side on YouTube.
Billiard Education Foundation? Billiard Education Foundation?
Well, that'd be good if I could search, but I can't find anything popping up live.
You want me to help you?
Automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just turned it on, I think. Sure. All right. We're back with you guys. Hopefully the score is accurate. Really tough shot to do. Pretty common to overcut that. Coming down on the ball, putting unwanted side spin. Who's playing here? Herbach? This is a tester. Man, what a strong shot there. Kid just looks like he don't have a care in the world. I like it. Emotionless. That was such a difficult shot to pull off. Kind of unfortunate to have the cue ball drag as long as it did there. He's got 2 more shots though. He's got to earn it. Rifled that ball in there and great position. He's firing some bombs at him. Big time. Big shots, big moments. Dapping up from Aurora. I guess that's it then, huh? That's pretty huge because I think the red team started off with a 4-game lead over the black team. Now so far through 10 racks, they've cut that deficit in half. So I'm not sure what the score is in the other match. You guys can check that out at Borderline Billiards, I think on their YouTube feed and or their Facebook feed. Let's see if I can find it on Facebook right now. Share it to Windows Open. That way you guys can check it out. There you go. They are live. All right. Looks like that's Hayden. Oh, I like it. Captain v. Captain. Red team's captain, Hayden Ernst. The black team's captain, Eddie Von Der Rau. Huge matchup here. Playing a race to 3. Can play a total of 5 games between the two if they go hill. It's a weird little format, but it's interesting. It brings in another twist. And if you can really appreciate and understand the nuance in the games, like the potential for strategy, it can make it pretty exciting. Jose's racking the balls for the other stream. I just shared it on Windows Open. It's the Borderline Billiards Facebook page and their YouTube page, I believe. I got one ref in the house. He's in charge of all the action. Kudos to him because he couldn't leave yesterday. He was just racking one after the other. As Ben enters the screen to help Janet out. Big shout out to all the sponsors who helped put on the event. Championship and Brunswick, to name a couple. Also got a Q raffle going on between, I think it was like 4 Qs that companies donated. So shout out to those companies as well. Uchi, Bull Carbon, I think it's Peach Hour, McDermott. Racing to break. If I was going to say there's a hole in this kid's game, it would be his break. You know, that would be the one aspect of it that that has some room for improvement in Hayden, and I'm a big fan of his. It can be a little difficult though being in this, you know, with this age, because it's like there's no, at least with the pros, you know what they're playing. You know, they're, for the most part, they're playing Matchroom 9-ball, and they play Predator events. I mean, yeah, they're playing 10-ball and 8-ball, but you know, even then they're having some consistency with the rack and things like that. So, oh, they're playing doubles. Excuse me. This is Landon and Hayden and Eddie, and I don't know who Eddie's partner is. We may not get to see him. But yeah, it's I'm kind of surprised that Hayden took the break, because if his teammates Landon was breaking the balls like a monster. I can at least recall 2 breaks of his in his first match that were successful. Nice shot there. Few balls on the cushion. Looks like he's going away from the 5-ball, but Hayden's just going to have to deal with it. I kind of like just rolling this ball. I think the only type of fire you have to worry about is maybe getting tree-topped over the 9, but I think otherwise you should be all right. I'm not. Is he on the 4 or the 6? Wow, he decided to rifle it. Tough shot here for Landon. Pot's difficult. Position's tough. Nothing's just sitting like a layup. Let's see how aggressive he elects to be here. Now, he certainly did threaten the pocket, and he played a great cue ball. Nothing offensive here for the black team. Gonna get our first look into Eddie and his partner. Or in this case, I guess just Eddie. He's got a safety in mind. So tough to judge, trying to roll up on that 9-ball like he was. And his partner's not going to be in love here after this next shot, because Hayden should bury him. with the cue ball behind the 10. Key with this shot here is try to get some separation, but mainly just, focus on the cue ball here. Yeah, and you can tell the body language says it all. That's it. It's so easy to let that happen. It's like you want to hit the 5 firm, which is why it ended up where it is. And then the conditions just can kind of get away from you. Maybe you're not used to playing with the rake as much. That either way, chance for the black team to steal this rack here. And these are the two guys you want doing it. Big shot here for Caden. He wasn't supposed to be here. He was supposed to be behind that 10 ball. Hayden let him in. Now the black team is kicking that door open. I'll tell you what though, this 9-10 is not easy. It's a big pocket. You're still gonna have to hit it good. And I think he's on the right side of this 6 ball where he can do pretty much whatever he wants. Don't overthink it, Eddie. Okay. Kind of surprised if he had that line to go into the rail the way that he did, why he wouldn't just go through it, come off the cushion and move the 9 ball. And instead, an off angle combination. This is not a shot that you can cheat, that you can ease off the gas any. Just trying to line it up. For me, when I'm looking at a combination, I'm just really focusing on the spot on the second ball that I need to hit. Line up my fundamentals as best they can, and then just try to envision that first ball making contact where I'm hoping it needs to. Wow. Clutch shot there from Herbach. A little discouraged, but you're just going to have to take it. And given the position, I'd say you came out as good as you can. Eddie's looking to play this in the bottom right. Come back and forth here. Gonna go the length of the table. I think he's asking for that cue ball to be cleaned. Don't want to have a skid here. Big opportunity for the black team. Red team sitting in first place. They can get within 1 right now in this rack. Delivered it well. How's the cue ball going to finish? He wants to hold up, and I think it will. Eddie Vonderow Caden Herbach coming clutch here. Rack number 11. And just the start that they needed. Great shot there. Nice finish by the black team. A safety mistake by Hayden let him in. They handled it. I'm over here sweating college football on my phone. Pool on TV. A lot of other stuff happening throughout the country as well. They played Scotch, yeah. Yeah, they're getting ready to lag here. Let's see who they're sending up. I believe it's singles.
Yeah, that should be another singles race to 3 match.
Black team has to keep the momentum going. Through 11 games, they're doing pretty good. Safety mistake from Hayden. A couple of racks there in that opening one with Colton that he let get away from him. Especially that case 10 ball. I'm not sure who they're sending up.
Looks like
Hayden?
Captain Ernst.
Cap Dion. Who's he facing though? Oh, there we go. This is what I thought was going to be the last one. Captain v. Captain. Eddie Von Der Rohe. Hayden Ernst. All right, so race to 3. Most they can play is 5 games here between the two of them.
Shut that door a little bit. I'm just trying to see if we're picking up that audio. I may have to dumb down the mics.
Yeah, if they're going to have it that loud, then we're going to have to keep this door closed. It's going to pick it up.
I do have some music in the background to kind of drown it. All right, so dry break, looks like, from Hayden. Gives the first open opportunity here to Eddie. I like this captain versus captain match here. Sure, these two are no strangers to playing each other, or at least in the same events.
Oh, they've both been in big time moments.
What's he doing? Going for an extension, okay. A little bit of a stretch here. He's a tall boy as well. But we're playing on these beautiful 9-foot Brunswick gold crowns. It's a bit of a stretch for most. Getting across the table like that. Yeah, he was hoping for another revolution or two on that white. He's got to contend with the 5 now. He's going to probably have to go rail first unless he wants to try to maybe bank that 3 down table, hold the cue ball up table. I think he's got enough of it to do that. I don't think he's got enough to pocket this ball.
Yeah, I don't think he can make it, but I do like twisting this 3 ball and sending it towards that 9, whatever that ball is in the bottom left. Really aiming to widen out this bank. Cue ball should kill with that twist coming off the side cushion and just settle up top. May get a little unlucky and leave the 3 ball by the corner in the bottom left if you do it that way, but he's going completely rail first here. Okay. I think he got away with it.
So 7-4, we're 11 racks in. We've still got one more singles match after this? Yeah.
Nice little 2-way there. Hayden's a real sharp player, man. He plays all games real well. He's got a bit of an edge in the banking department, in my opinion, just from that part of the country that he's in. And it's not even just so much the skill set of being able to execute a proper bank, but it's knowing the moment, knowing how aggressive you want to be with it, when's the right time to press. I think he's really, really got that dialed in my opinion, just a little bit that I've seen of him when it comes time for decisions like that. It's such a valued component to have to your game.
So this is our third singles match in this set.
Overcut it.
Which means, regardless of what happens, the next match is going to be Jose Vicente versus Leah Ballou.
Should be a good match. Jose's he's a gunslinger, and Leah's just will chop you down, So it's a real different contrast of styles. At least a little bit that I've seen of Jose in this event, he can leave a little bit on the table where that'll afford some opportunities for Leah. It's going to be real critical though for this gentleman at the table right now to, at worst, get 2 games. I think you got to maintain that lead to keep the pressure off of Leah, in my opinion. As a captain, you got to be aware where you stand. So fundamentally sound as Eddie hit that one perfect. Center table. And now it's just right where you feel comfortable at, and just in a drill type environment, back and forth, back and forth. 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6. Center table is where you want to be to start. And he is.
Wonder if after this match maybe we can get Hayden or Eddie to come up here and do some commentary after this match. I know they're the captains of their team, so perhaps they want to stay down there for
Yeah, we can make them.
The final set. Yeah, we could influence them, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'll tell you what, I'll ask whoever wins between these two. So in other words, if Hayden loses, I don't want to ask Hayden.
That's fair. Yeah, let him simmer for a little bit.
He's in a fun little angle here. He's going forward here, 2 cushions. Gonna have to really get through this ball to get back of shape for the 6 ball. Eddie Vonderau hit that pure, man. What a nice shot there. And angle on the 6 ball. Nicely done there. So interesting the way that the pressure can shift from one ball to another. Come up with a good shot, you're getting rewarded. Just avoids rubbing off the 8. Gets perfect on the 7 here. Hayden, all you can do is just sit back and watch.
Yep. Eddie, much more methodical. A little less.
Yeah, he's very much he's a very deliberate player. You know, he knows where he wants to be at, and he's gonna make sure he's comfortable with that choice. And when he pulls the trigger, he's ready. Call a little view of Jordan Whitkin up there getting a point back for the white team. It looks like they're crushing the blue team right now. But day 2 starting off about as good as you can if you like the drama. The teams who were losing are now winning. Actually, both teams who are in 3rd and 4th place are currently beating the 1st and 2nd place teams pretty good here. Looks like they're up 8-4 over the blue team. Is the white. The black team, who is sitting in last place, is leading this match 7-4 with Eddie on an 8 ball.
Yeah, white team started the day at 29 wins, and they're up 8-4 right now on the 2nd place team. So if they keep trending, they're right there in 1st and 2nd again. 1st or 2nd, I should say. I like this format. This is pretty cool. It's different, like you said, and it's something we've not really seen or not used to. But I kind of dig it.
Yeah, I think if you can really get involved in it, it can be exciting. You know, like really embrace the nuance of the strategy behind it and what could or couldn't be as far as choices, and it can really make for a fun league type, night, or in this case, a couple days.
This looks like the very first 10 ball that Colton shot in rack number 1 when he got ball in hand off a scratch on the break. This was the only ball he kind of got funny on, and Colton drained it. So come on, Captain, make it happen. Just don't put too much outside on this ball and scratching that upper right.
Really shift the dynamic of the entire event here. Looking to double up the 1st place team. This
Drains
10 ball in the hole. Eddie Von der Rau. Huge shot there. So the red team was in 1st. Now they trail 8-4. The blue team was in 2nd by 1 point, and they trail 8-4. So here we go.
Gotta give a shout out too to that gentleman right there racking those balls. That's Mr. Jose Burgos. Between him and Mariah Pearson from the Billiard Education Foundation, along with a couple other mentionables, but those two in particular really busted their butt to make this event happen. The format, the contacting of all the juniors, the arranging of all this. So big shout out to them for all their hard work that takes place behind the scenes that nobody really knows about, but we definitely deserve to acknowledge and give recognition to. Thanks to everybody in the chat. I haven't really had a chance to read through everything yet today, but I see there's already been some interaction. I see Dave Pearson, Mariah's husband, is doing what he does, giving the stats and staying on top of absolutely everything. It's great. He's probably got this up on both televisions or 2 different devices right now. There's a Taylor Swift fan in the building, bro. I don't know if they can hear it at all on the mics at home. Yeah, it's me.
Huge break there from Eddie. 6 ball's going to find the hole, but the cue ball gets kicked in also. And Hayden just instantly tilted with this 2 ball being locked up.
I'd be
know
mad
it's
too
gonna
that I
slow him down.
Oh, yeah. I say I'd be mad. I thought the one drop on the break, and I wouldn't be too upset if I had ball in hand, because then I'm just gonna, do my best to play a lock-up safety. From here, it's now you make the one and play position for a safe on the two. You try to break it out. You try to play safe on the one itself.
Well, you're just gonna, yeah. There's a lot of options for sure. I think you're just gonna have to simplify it, make a decision. I think Hayden's just a gunner, though, and he wants to stay aggressive. He's confident, not cocky, but confident. Okay, this will work. I mean, it's not what he was hoping for, but it'll work. Yikes!
Yikes!
Well, you can still feather off the right side of
Can
the
you
two ball.
just chip the right side of it with
I think
a
you
lot
can.
of left, and maybe use the 8 up table?
If there's a gap, then yeah, you can really land good on the 8 ball. I don't like this play, Ben. I like really getting
at
through
least
it.
get distance.
Yeah,
if nothing else.
Really try to end up in that upper left. Like how you were mentioning. And maybe it was closer than what we thought,
Yeah,
but
it's tough for us to tell from here.
yeah, but I'm with you. I would have much rather have ended up, and it looked like the line that it wanted to go to just led pretty good to ending up in that upper left-hand portion of the table. It's just that like gunslinger mentality can be a catch-22, because then it's like, I'm not saying you want to like look over every little option and take forever, but like, it just seemed like he was just quick to making this simple and effective decision, when there was just a little more that he could have done to really bury Eddie here.
Maybe it was closer than we thought. Maybe there just wasn't enough gap to really.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because he's a real sharp kid, you know what I mean?
He is.
And so, and he knows that aspect of the game pretty well.
Kicking this, or can he chip just the edge? Oh, he's just
This might work.
gonna send in a prayer out there.
Well, he's leaving it, but it ain't a hanger. The good thing is you don't have to do a whole lot getting on
It's
the
a
3
hanger
ball
for
here.
this kid.
It's so brutal the way how good these kids play, huh?
Yeah, it makes me mad because
Yeah, for sure, it makes me mad.
I've been playing longer than most of them. Any one of them have been alive, and
Yeah.
2/3.
Oh,
of
don't
them
even say it like that. That just makes it even worse when you say it like that.
significantly longer than most of them have been alive.
Yeah.
And they've been
No,
playing
we can't even hold their cue.
2-3 years, and
Yeah.
I'd be honored to chalk it for them.
Yeah.
It's so great to see.
It is. It really is. All jokes
And I
aside.
think that a lot of that goes to the parents as well. The parents of
yeah.
the family. It's not necessarily always parents, but whoever their support system is, to have that is crucial. You're never gonna get anywhere at a young age without.
Well, you can have all the
support.
talent and ability in the world, but if you don't have a good support system behind you, it's going to be that much more difficult to succeed and excel. Great shot there from Hayden. He's going to have to get through this ball again, coming out 2 rails here. I think he can hit this with a little bit of inside.
I don't know if he has to go 2.
And he can just come back off
I think
the 1.
he can punch straight off of 1 rail. He's queuing low, so he's taking.
Oh, he's drawn out of it then. Okay, I like this play actually a little better.
I thought that's what you meant by those 2 rails. Are you
No.
talking about going
I would
forward?
meant going forward. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. I wish I could say that's what I was going for, but and actually the way he played it made a lot more sense. Not it wants to go there when you hit it with that angle, whereas you're not forcing the cue ball to go forward.
Yes.
Double the pressure on this young man, and on all these captains for that matter. It's not just you gotta handle yourself, you gotta handle the games you're in, but it's also the responsibility of keeping the team, their spirits up, leading by example.
Mm-hmm. I like what he did right there. It's not something you see, especially a lot, but especially from young players. He tapped the tip of his cue on the table where he wanted the cue ball to end. When he was done with the shot, I bet it's within 1 inch of where he tapped on the table. He pointed to where he wanted it to land. Most people just draw it up in their head. He's calling the 10 there. He's obviously not pointing for position. But it's nice to see that type of discipline and that type of knowledge already fundamentally he's pretty darn sound. It's a huge game for them as well. Everything is huge for Team Red right now.
He's become such a well-rounded player over the last 2 years from the first time I remember seeing him. And you saw like the raw potential that he had, you know, but whether or not he was going to live up to it or depending on what path he was going to go down. But he's just continued to just shoot for the stars, man. I'm real high on this kid.
Let's see what's going on in the back.
8-5 now. Black team leads Team Red. They came into this match trailing by 4 games, so they're within 1. Over on the other table, it's 8-4 still.
Is that Brendan at the table?
Looks like it's Logan and Austin.
Oh, that's right. All right. Back 14.
Heading to break.
Hit him square. Both of those side balls.
6
came a
ball,
little
6
high.
ball, 6 ball. Okay, we got action.
If you can slice this one and use that, is that the 8 ball up there? No, it's not the 8. It's the 7.
If that's what you're going for, let's me and you gamble some one pocket. All right.
We're not playing one.
You're cutting in the 1 ball on the left.
Yeah, and use the 8 and use the cue ball to or the 8.
Let's see if we can hire
7
someone
ball
to come
to
do this
kill the cue
commentary
ball.
so me and you can play some after hearing that. That's a tough shot.
For who?
I mean, not for me, not for him, obviously, but for me, it's incredibly
I
difficult.
think you can use the 7 there to kill the cue ball.
Oh, man. High IQ there, using the 8 to hold
See,
it
I
up.
told you he was going to use the 7 to kill the cue ball. It actually is the 7. It looks like the 8, but it's the 7.
So what, the ball in the upper right's the 8 or the 7?
7.
Okay,
I know.
so he's the 7 to hold it up.
On screen, you can actually tell.
Yeah.
But on the monitors that we're looking at, folks at home don't know that they're actually just some kind of lower budget televisions. They're big screens, but the color on them isn't the best, and we can't exactly see into the arena with your guys' same perspective. So we want to commentate from the same perspective as well. Sometimes some of the balls look the same color on our screen, but I'm looking at the actual output, and it's nice and clear.
Such a mature shot there from Hayden and not super knowledgeable to know that he was going to hold off. And he widened out the 1 ball so that way he can run into the 7 ball full. Such a part that gets overlooked quite a bit is just when you start incorporating different balls and how you're going to carry them and kiss off of things. And it's like being an all-around player just opens up your game so much more to just the vision, you know. I mean, you still got to go execute, but just to have the vision to see it is pretty remarkable. And it's simple, but it's super effective, you know, in this case. And if Eddie makes his jump, you know, if you're Hayden, you just got to chalk it up to him making a great shot. You know, great shot there from Eddie. Still not a gimme.
No.
But at least he has control.
Yeah, what do you do here, though? I don't know if you can dig under this ball and get it hidden behind the 5, meaning the cue ball.
Yeah, that was where like my first thought was going to, Ben. But then it's like you, even if you hit it perfect, you're probably still selling out.
He doesn't have room to kick and stick the back of it, does he?
No. You know what I would like doing is just playing
Thin it?
No, just hit it full right there. Switch balls out. I mean, like not switch balls out, but leave the cue ball right there where the 2 is.
2 rail the 2 down.
Yeah, yeah. And
or maybe you get cover behind something at the end of the table.
There's a lot of traffic down there in the bottom left, you know. So I think I'd rather take my chances there. And just given where the cue ball is, you know, and the fact that you can hit the bottom of the ball, he's calling the 7 here, Ben. I'm pretty surprised.
I am too. That 7's not exactly deep.
I wonder how much he intends to go into that ball here. I'm sure it's just for like insurance purposes, right? Just that way your opponent
can cue lower comfortably than I thought.
Yeah, but that's why I even like the stop shot even more. You know?
Two-way? Maybe it's kind of both shots in one?
Well, I see what he was trying to do there, and he wasn't far off from executing it, you know? It just seemed a little risky, you know?
That was weird.
And
Hayden just looked right up in here at us. For his, like, bug-eyed for a second. Maybe he was looking at his family in the crowd.
Great delivery.
That's his dad with the long hair, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I feel like he's like the cool uncle or something.
Nah,
It
yeah,
doesn't-
yeah, yeah.
it doesn't. I wouldn't have guessed it was his father. But I've seen them at a number of events together. So
This is an issue here, Ben. This is an issue. And Hayden knew it
issue
right
for-
away.
someone who's not exactly tall either is going to be even more uncomfortably jacked up over this. Oh, he's already looking at position. He's not. You don't care.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's a favorite to make this 4-ball, massive favorite. But then it's like,
But thankfully, he's right-handed.
he's a bit of a perfectionist, you can tell.
This is much tougher if you're shooting this left-handed. Or John Mora's got such an advantage in certain aspects.
Okay, he's looking to play this 5-ball into the rail and then come rail first, clipping the 7-ball into the upper right. That's what he pointed to. Depending on how thin it hits the 7, it's going to be moving. Okay, that's option B, and both of them failed to deliver there. Hayden a little deflated after that shot. He didn't miss it by much. But it just goes back to being tree-topped over the 8. This is not easy, though. The good thing is you got the 7-ball hanging, Ben. So if you can deliver this 5,
Just get it to drop.
that's it. Yeah. It's awkward cueing. You know who Hayden is. You know he's going to punish you if you miss. Basically, it's a rack winner. Or in Eddie's case, could be a rack loser, So if you were to miss.
He's not digging it.
He is not in love with the shot, that's for sure. And I can't say I blame him.
Yeah, look how close that is.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Where's Jose at? Jose ain't even paying attention over there.
Sipping his coffee.
Yeah.
Tough gig. I gotta stand up every 10 minutes and rack.
Nope, that's okay. That's okay. Just gotta shake it off. I think you just gotta play containing safe here. Really focus on the cue ball. Bring it over to the right side of the table. Just like so. Yeah, real smart there, putting it on the rail. By design.
Call the side pocket here, or do you call the 8?
I'm calling the right side pocket because I'm looking to come 2 rails here. Bottom rail, side rail, and then just like where he's pointing at right there.
Yeah, I just didn't know if
Yeah.
we were. I was looking at 2 rail as well, but are you looking at 2 rail and to the side, or a bigger pocket with that 8 up there?
No. I think I'm playing. Well, I think I'm calling the side. I'm not necessarily like I don't want to make it though. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
want to.
Keep at the
Ideally,
table.
yeah. Ideally, I'd like to hit the side cushion and then have it open up and end up top. It being the 5-ball, but Hayden did his job. It's like that simple safe that he played to start the rack led to Eddie jumping. But here, this simple safe is super effective, and especially given the layout and what's going to be coming if you miss. The only thing I like about these shots, Ben, is that where the 5-ball is, it's a really big ball to aim towards. And just as I say that, he missed. But it's like the closer it is to that cushion, it's getting dialed in. It becomes a little bit easier. This is going to be an interesting next few racks because you got Jose on deck and Leah Blue on deck for the black team. So Hayden came into this match, I think, trailing by 4? Is that right? What is it? Wasn't it 8-4?
Yeah.
So
7-4. No,
looking at
8-4. No, yeah, it was 7-4.
7-4? Okay.
Yeah, it was 7-4. They've played 2 games.
Yeah. But he can regain the lead here.
Put himself on the hill.
Yeah.
Watch out, cue ball. Good speed.
And I know it's a little bit of hindsight, but like the position that he put himself in was a bit of a gamble, in my opinion, for Hayden. in terms of like where the match could be and what would be on his shoulders to deliver, you know, and
Yeah.
I'm sure he was aware of all possibilities, so I kind of like the fact that he's embracing that aspect of it, you know, being up for the challenge, open to playing a big match. 2 balls away here from getting back to 8-6 now. He said, pump the brakes a little bit.
Talk nicely.
Leading by example here, Hayden Ernst. Clap from the crowd. Pretty sweet start to the day, Ben.
8-6 now. You're not lying.
Yeah, this is really gonna be, as they start closing this gap, I kind of feel like there's just gonna be a little bit more pressure on Leah, you know, for the black team waiting. That's why I made mention if I'm Eddie, worst case I gotta get 2 points in this match. You know? I want Leah to go into this last match with as much of a cushion as she can get, you know?
Yeah, for sure. She did.
Leah Blue, Caden Herbach, Colton Peach, and Eddie Von Drow.
Captain Eddie to break. Trailing in this singles match by a score of 2-1. It's a race to 3, so it's all or nothing now. Hit him nice.
Ball down. 1 ball's getting kicked.
8-ball drop.
Sorry, the cue ball's getting kicked. Does he have a shot, Ben?
Yeah, I think he does, just barely.
There's some roaring out there, and it looks like the blue team got a point back.
Blue team's up 8-5, folks.
Both teams that were in the lead found themselves down in the match, and now they're fighting back.
Does he have room right there?
I think he's got room,
He's
Ben.
got just enough.
Okay. Pure really barreled through that ball.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate there for Eddie.
Not a hint of a reward.
God, he hit that ball so good. He deserved better than that,
He
man.
did. I guess all things considered, he's not likely to kick this in and run out. So tying up the 6-10 right there might not have been the worst thing. The 6 had a pocket a moment ago. Now it's damn near frozen to the 10. That could slow down any type of potential run out, especially given where the 5 ball is getting from the 5 ball to the lower end of the table to gain position for that left side pocket. Tall order. I think as long as he doesn't disrupt the 6-10 here, he's kind of assuring himself at least one more inning at the table.
Yeah, it's a good point, Ben. I think here on this kick, no matter what, I want to hit it a little bit above medium speed here.
Don't disrupt.
That's okay though.
Yeah,
I mean, it worked out.
You got it even better.
Yeah. He was playing with fire for sure.
Mm-hmm. The 6 is still a problem.
It is, yeah.
We got 9 foot tall. He's taller than. Oh gosh, he's gonna bump his head on the light.
Yeah.
That's Logan Heisel, right?
You don't need to turn on his location. You can just see him anywhere on Earth. He's looking to jump this ball using his break cue, I think. No, it's the jump cue.
Mariah said her and Dave are at home. Mariah Pearson and Dave Pearson. They're at home with 2 TVs going. Watching both streams.
That'll work, Hayden. Look at the way that ball turned over. There you go. This shot's just almost begging for a sellout here, Ben. You know, you got to hit it so good in order to get. Surprised he's calling it there. He was trying to get the cue ball over on the left side, is why he called it on the right side pocket. Real smart option there. Great awareness in order to see that. And what's he looking at here? Just chipping this ball. He feathered it. Might have caught it a little bit more thin than what he was hoping. Another decision I'm a fan of, Ben, if I'm being honest with you. Eddie wanted more cover there, but he got enough. Not sure if he called anything here. Yeah, he was gunning. He was gunning for that 7 ball on the bottom right. He left the cut here for Eddie. Seen kind of opposite ends of the spectrum here with shots like these from Eddie. Some I've seen him overcut. Some I've seen him just hit great speed. Let's see how he's feeling with the momentum of the match here. Is the 4 ball in the middle of the table? Or what's he playing to next? Because I'm.
I don't know if that's the 4 or the 8. I think that is the 4.
I think it's a 4. Great delivery, but overcut it though. Kind of tightened up his back arm a little bit there at the end. This is what you were hoping for if you're Hayden. You didn't know if you'd be here, but you're glad you are. Thanks for everybody hanging out with us this Saturday afternoon. Make sure to hit the like, hit the subscribe button if you're watching on the BEF channel. We are going to be live all day today. And then I think, what's tomorrow? Is tomorrow just finals or?
I don't want to say yes and be giving out false info.
What? Let me ask you this. What should it be tomorrow?
Theoretically, at the end of these 2 days, both of the round robins were supposed to be done, and I was under the impression that it was semifinals, and then the finals tomorrow, and that was it. Wasn't supposed to.
So how is that going to, so, wait. So you're saying, the way you're saying it is, it's really the second and third place team that are going to be, like, so the 1 seed's going to get a bye, and then 2 and 3 is going to play a semifinal?
No. The top 2 teams will play for first and second.
Uh-huh. So then there is no semifinal then?
I guess semifinal was the wrong word. I should have said third, fourth.
Okay.
First, second.
Okay.
That was my fault.
Ooh, he was looking to rub that ball.
Sorry,
I think he's okay here.
Moment. Got some work emails to address at the same time here. Juggling a few things.
You're fine. Eddie just doing Eddie things.
Well, Eddie needs this too to hang into this particular set within the match or match within the set, however you want to refer to it.
He seems pretty even, which I like, you know. Not too high, not too low.
He's always just cool.
Yeah, I mean, look, everyone's human, right? And you can feel moments or shots or whatever more than others. And but Eddie's temperament I really can appreciate because it's very like true to the moment, you know. Be all right. Turn of events here.
Ball in hand, and that was, like I mentioned earlier, the 6 ball only looked like it played in the side after it was accidentally tied up by Eddie earlier on in the rack. Didn't end up benefiting Eddie. Hayden 2 balls away from closing out this match, getting back within 1 point for the day.
And then they're bringing in Mariano,
Just a home run hitter
the closer.
against Leah Ballou. That'll be another interesting one. 'Cause she's a grinder. She's going to, and he's a rhythm, intense, animated player. She's a little more reserved.
Yeah. But once you give her a chance, she takes
Oh,
it,
yeah.
man.
No,
It's one,
no, I know.
she's
That's-
like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. It's
And
gonna be a
I
good
think
one.
I think she will. Like, I'm really high on Jose, but I think she will get opportunities in this match more than maybe what she was expecting. Hayden says, "Let's go." Fist bump, dapping everyone up. Back within 1. Over there on the other stream, it's 9-5 now.
Yeah, white team is doing a little damage over there. They've now kind of overtaken. You know, blue started the day with 31. Plug in the 5 they've got now, they're sitting at 36. White started with 29. They've got 9. So they're up to 38 right now. They've technically got a 2-game lead overall on the blue team. And it only takes 1 rack to make a 2-game swing, so not going to get too hyped up right now, but this is getting super tight on all ends. Fist bump between the two. Let's check out this lag.
All right, give me a scoreline here. Best of 5 games.
I have to predict?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Come on.
Leah wins 3-0.
Wow. Really? Let's go. I like it, man.
I mean, let's
Just
be
pissed
honest.
off the
If
entire
she's-
Northeast.
I'm not showing any bias or anything like that, but let's just call a spade a spade.
It's
She's
all
the
in-
underdog in
It's
this
all
match,
in good fun.
statistically.
Yeah.
So I would love to see
I'm
a little upset. You know what? I
I'm
hate-
with you. Look, I like rooting for underdogs
Have-
too, man.
Have I put you in that spot? This is the second or third time in a day and a half
What do you mean?
that you've put me in this spot live where I have to answer an awkward.
Yeah, that's the point. You know, is to have it be live and on the record. It's what I usually do. Like, I think it's gonna be 3-1 in favor of Leah. Look at this break from
Jose said, what was that,
from
guys?
Jose.
What
Well,
was
he's
that?
dry,
Up in the
so there's
booth?
that. Yeah, no, if he goes on to lose this, I'm telling him you picked Leah 3-0. So.
Wonder-
Oh, that reminds me.
wonder
Let me
if we
get
could go Hayden.
let me get Hayden. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
I think Mike will step out, and then we'll have Hayden just come in and take his place. We could throw another headset on him, pull another chair in here or something. Oh, we do have another one. If nothing else, I mean, these mics are decent enough. We can all just share a mic. No, but it would be nice to have all 3 of them in here, actually, or all 3 of us, I should say, just because Mike's good at asking and poking those certain questions and stirring up topics that I typically fray from. Is he staying out there or is he coming up too?
I don't know.
Alright, that's cool. I was just making room for all 3. You good?
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got Captain of the red team, Mr. Hayden Ernst in the booth. Hey man, congratulations on that last one.
Thank you.
Nice for you, nice of you to stop in, chat with us.
Yeah.
Just wanted to get your thoughts a little bit on this event, see how you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah. It's a great event. I'm really happy with our team and how we're playing. I love this event. I played in it last year. We Team Hollingsworth. I was on there, and we got to the finals and lost to Team S. So yeah,
Team who?
Hess.
Oh, Skylar's team?
Yeah, Payne was on that team too.
Payne McBride.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a great event.
That's two strong teams. I mean, you only mentioned 2 players, but that's 2 monsters.
Yeah, we had it was me, Landon, Bryson Manipula. He's from Canada. He's a really good player. Colson Harrelson and Carson Jennings.
Wow, that's kind of a stacked team.
Yeah.
You guys, in fairness, on paper, I know as far as Fargo is concerned, I believe every team was within like 4 or 5
Yeah, it
points of
was.
each other overall.
Oh wow.
However, the talk has been a little bit on social media
Wow.
and whatnot that you guys got the stacked roster.
Yeah. I'm happy with our team. You know, today's a little bit different than yesterday. Format's different, but mostly.
Are you digging it? You like this format?
Yeah, I think this format favors us a little bit better.
A little more rhythm
Yeah.
and it gives it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
know
can
what you're saying.
race to 3 instead of just 1 game. Yeah, so today's a little bit different than yesterday. Yesterday we kept getting up. We got up 6-3
Twice.
almost 3 times. And we tied the first 2, and then we finally pulled through on the last one. But
And that was against the blue team, right?
yeah, it was. They're a great team also.
You guys won that like 11-9, I think it was.
Yeah, 11-9. Or
Is that what
no, I think it was 12-8.
12-8? Okay. Yeah, it had to have been. Mathematically, it would have had to have been. But no, that was a big one because that puts you guys in the lead
Yeah,
going to bed last night.
yeah, that was a big one.
Just in case you're curious, or if you didn't know, you probably are following along in some way. White team is up 9-5 on the
Yes,
blue team right now,
they're-
so blue's in trouble at the
Oh my
moment.
gosh, Austin just he's
Austin
so
Axe-
much fun to watch.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's
t-
yeah. He's the one. Yeah, he's the one playing right now.
Yeah, he's a great player. Yeah, we tied with white and tied with black, and then we tied with
And then you beat blue.
yeah, and then we beat blue. Hopefully we can beat black here. I think Jose needs to win either 3-1 or 3-0
In order to what?
to win or to beat the team.
To beat blue?
Yeah, to beat black for this match.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, you guys are down 1 rack at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8-7
Yeah.
overall for the day. Yeah, if he wins 3-1, that puts him in 10-9. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're absolutely right. Is he a Mez sponsored player?
I believe he is, yeah.
I see him rocking the patch, and I kind of assumed. I know you're
Ooh, it's a nice shot.
part of the pride and joy of Q-Tech.
Yep. Oh,
Shout out
that's
to
rough.
Brett
Yeah.
Garson. And Ian, and actually, I'm not going to go through the whole list, but you know who everybody is. And I think this event was really cool because a lot of times, Mike and I were talking about this earlier, as far as getting sponsors involved,
Yeah.
there's usually like one Q sponsor of an event, or one table sponsor, or one
Yeah.
clothing. It's really cool that, I mean, we've got like 6 Q sponsors that all pitched in to help, with this event, donating Qs,
Yeah.
donating money. So it's really cool that they're willing to kind of set their competition with each other aside to support the juniors,
Yeah.
yourselves,
Yeah.
just for the betterment and the future of the game. That's pretty amazing. That shot wasn't so amazing.
Yeah, he just needs to focus here. Make a good hit. And try to leave something just where it's not easy. Yeah, I'm glad Eddie did not get that last game on me, because I would want to put Jose in a position to where he's
Where
got
he
to
has to
win.
win everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every game.
And that's a testament to you and your
Yeah.
knowledge and your awareness, especially in your captain's role,
Yeah.
to recognize that and to address it. That's
Yeah. So yeah, that last game versus Eddie, even if I did win the next one, it was still very important. Take a little pressure off of Jose.
yeah.
That's a good hit. We'll take that. This is not easy. Looks like blue team's making a comeback. It's 9-7 now.
It is. But you guys are kind of rooting for blue to lose by at least one,
Yeah.
just to extend, or at least hold your lead, if
Yeah.
not extend it by one.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd like blue to get crushed out from here. Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the white team did start the day with 29, and they've got 9 now, so they're up at 38 already.
38. Okay.
You guys are at 39 at the
9, yeah.
moment. So yeah,
So,
this is super tight.
Yeah.
And everything changes every 5 minutes because something changes here, something changes there,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
it seems like every game is a swing,
Yeah. Every game.
and it
is.
matters
We'll
to
take
every
that.
team.
All right, Jose, let's go. Is it? I can't even tell. Is the 7 up there, or is that the? Is it 7-8 or is it 8-7?
7's on the left rail.
Okay.
The
Couldn't-
6 is what he's addressing now. 8's the
Yeah.
opposite corner. I know. I apologize. The monitors in here are actually not actual computer monitors. They're televisions, and
Yeah.
they're not the greatest when it comes to. The people at home aren't seeing it quite as badly as you are on that screen there.
He knocks us down. He should be out.
If he smooths it, there. See, he did earlier on. Which game was it? He was playing Scotch, right?
Yes, he was playing with Aurora.
Yeah, and he shot an 8-ball, I believe it was.
Yeah, it was
7
either
or 8
7
ball,
or 8. Yeah, I know what you're talking
up to the upper left.
Yeah,
and he jabbed at it, and it rattled and bobbled up. So I wondered if.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about that because, like, even that one, he didn't need to get all the way back there. He could have just come off the rail a few inches and he
Mhm.
would have been fine.
He might be trying to get a little
Yeah.
too perfect or do just a little
Yeah.
bit too much.
Yeah, just
And at times, most of the time, it works very well for him. But at times,
see,
it's
like
gonna
there,
cost him.
he should just, he's just got to play for short side there. I mean, he's got plenty of room. Just smooth it over. See if she can knock this down. Yep, that's good.
It's a great shot.
It's gonna be 1-0. Should be.
Should be.
What happened with the match last night? The one on the end when the other team was playing. I left.
Just 1 second.
Very good.
Last night's last match.
Yeah, with the not my team, but the other one.
I'll tell you.
Say I left early because I wanted to go to bed.
Talking about the white and the black.
Yeah.
Team white and team
Yeah, 'cause we
black.
played blue at the end.
Pardon me?
Yeah, because we played blue.
I can't remember if that ended 10-10 or 11-9.
Wow. I know it was. One team was getting a little bit of separation. I guess the other one came back.
Yeah, at the end of the first round, it was 3-2 in favor of the black.
Yeah.
At the end of the second round, it was 6-4 in favor of the black. At the end of the third round, 9-6. So they kept crawling and crawling. They got a 3-game lead going into this last round. And it was 2-2. Or no, excuse me.
Yeah.
Team white won 3 of the last 5.
Yeah.
Black won 1 of the last 5. I'm not sure who won the triples match, the very last match of
Yeah.
the evening. I honestly can't remember at this point.
See.
I
So-
believe it was the white team. I believe they finished
Okay.
10-10. Yeah,
Okay.
it was 10-10 at the end of last night.
Wow. Let's see. So Jose, if he loses another one, we're playing for a tie.
Can't think about it like that.
Shot.
As a captain, though, I respect you thinking
Yeah.
like that, but
Yeah.
you gotta just have faith in your boy.
Yeah, I do. He should take control here.
So, what all did you win a couple months back at Junior Nationals? I know you were defending some titles.
Yeah,
or it's so tough to keep up with
I
your
won
resume.
the 16 under 10 ball, 14 under 8 ball, and 14 under 14 1.
When do you turn 15?
April.
So you just turned 14.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And you're like a 670 or something like
Yeah.
that? That's scary. I'd love to throw you on the Moscone Cup team this year. just to get you ready because you're on your way.
Slow
That's
down,
awesome,
slow
man.
down. He's good.
Yep, Mariah Pearson actually just Mariah.
Yeah.
She just texted me. She's watching at home. She just messaged and verified it was 10-10 to finish last
Yeah.
night. Yeah. And that makes sense because I remember us talking about 2 of the 3 matches that we had yesterday on this live stream ended in 10-10.
Yeah.
Your match,
Yeah.
the first one of the day against Team White.
Yeah, we had 2 ties.
So did Team White. They tied
Oh,
with you
yeah.
and they tied
Oh, yeah.
with Black.
Get in there. Shot. Yeah, he should, as long as he doesn't get funny on something ball, he should be. Yeah, that's good. He's got a good angle. Slow down a little bit.
He gets real animated, doesn't he? He gets pumped up. He's an
Yes.
intense player.
Yes. It's tough to play when he gets rolling.
When he gets rolling, yeah, but when he gets pissed off, it seems like he kind of
Yeah.
turns into his own worst enemy for a minute or 2.
Yeah. Get in there. There we go. Should be good.
Now, are you going to Worlds?
I am. Yeah.
That's yeah. I know not
Get off the rail.
not every one of these
Yeah.
champions gets to go, but I thought you were on that list.
Yeah, for the 16U, I don't know about the girls, but I know for the boys, the 16U, it's me. Whoa.
Oh,
Whew. That was a little close. It's me, Austin Axe, Grayson Vaughn, and Shane Petrick.
oh, that's right. I wonder why Shane didn't make it out here. He must have something else going on.
He may have been playing in the Texas Open because I know he's from down
Oh,
there.
that makes sense. Yeah,
That
that makes sense.
And then for the older division, the 18 and under, 19 and under, something like that, it is Eddie Von Der Al, Landon Menberg, Caden Herbach, and Logan Heisel.
Jeez, another strong team.
I'm excited to watch Austin play. I love watching him play. He's so much fun to watch.
I'd never seen him play before until this.
Yeah.
Melina Mike was familiar with him, but I just had never stumbled
Yeah.
across any streams with him or anything that I ever did that involved him. And
Yeah, he showed
he
out.
is fun to watch.
He showed out at the Nationals. He made it to the finals. I was up 4-1 in the finals. He came back and went up 6-4, and then I won the next 4 games. But yeah, Jose,
Gosh, I'd love to see.
he hit him good too.
I'd love to see Austin in a bank pool
I know.
event.
Yeah.
He was just spearing banks in left and right yesterday, 100 miles an hour.
Yeah. He's definitely gotten a lot better because, like, a year ago, he was not playing the level he is now.
Probably matured a little bit. The kid's got no fear.
Yeah.
He'll shoot at anything. He's
I
not
think he fixed a couple things mechanically. Like his arm used to be like way out. Now it's more like here.
Oh, he's got him more in line now.
Yeah.
Used to kind of be cocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. She made the 1. Shot on the 2, 3 sitting in the hole. She got to get on the correct side of the 3, so she's got to be like on the half of the table where the cue ball is. Oh, she missed 2. Damn.
It should. I don't know.
No, it won't lay up. This table is super slippery.
Yeah.
Like when the ball.
How is it in terms of speed? Because at moments it looks fast and sometimes it looks slow.
Well,
I'm trying to understand it.
With the high ball going into a rail, it dies a lot. But if it's coming into the rails like a draw or spin, it usually picks up a little bit.
Bites.
It
Wow.
shot. Got a shot on the 2 also.
That's a ballsy shot.
He's gonna have to spin this with the inside, and the inside likes to turn over. Yeah, I would play for there.
He's just got to take his time. He's having a little bit of a rough day.
Yeah.
The other night, the night before we started, saw you guys were here.
Yeah.
So 1 or 2 in the morning, I was here getting things set up in here. Who won that?
I did. Yeah. He got some bad rolls. He got kicked in like twice on the break.
I didn't see who won because I obviously didn't get to pay attention to it. I did see you guys taking some pictures with some cash.
Yeah.
And I heard you make a comment saying, I'd rather lose 4-0 than
Yes.
4-3. And that made me think, okay, he must have just gotten beat. And he's saying, well, at least I lost 4-0
Yeah.
instead of Hill. I didn't realize it was
Oh, yeah, no.
a comment about
Yeah.
something else. So I honestly thought that he won
Yeah.
just based on what you had
Yeah.
said.
I said that because I wanted to leave. I wanted to go to the hotel, but I still wanted to play. But
She missed the whole ball.
it's 1-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
No,
Jose.
it's 1-0.
Or no, Jose won the last game and Leo won the first one, I think. Because I remember Jose bobbled that ball.
Let me double check. I might have been chit-chatting with you and forgot to mark a game up. Seeing if somebody in the chat corrected me.
I had my phone, I'd look, but maybe he didn't. I don't know.
Oh, he did. I've actually got it marked on there and not on my paperwork. So you're right.
Oh yeah, because we were down 8-7 to start.
You're right. You're right. I just had the score on the screen is right. I
Oh,
just didn't
yeah,
have it
yeah.
right on my paperwork here. So thank you. And if you need to take off at it, I mean, I'm sure you're going to go when
Yeah.
this match is done. But if you need to go down there now and pump your
Yeah.
guy up or
Yeah.
talk to your team, we really appreciate you just
Oh.
coming in and
Yeah.
hanging out. And you're always welcome back. Didn't want to bug you guys yesterday because it's
Yeah.
everybody seems to be involved in some
Yeah.
way with every rack.
Yeah, that one was round
We
robin.
tried to
Everybody's
put
playing one
mics on
time.
you guys yesterday, and it was just picking up audio, and it was coming through choppy. So
Yeah.
we got some new wireless mics that we're just dabbling with, just trying for the first time. So
Yeah.
weren't able to quite get those completely dialed in, but that's something we'll work on and take advantage of in the future. But it's cool to be able to hear what you
Slide.
guys are thinking, especially when there's coaching going on.
Did you see how much that slid?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I
on
saw
a normal table, that probably would have hit the 10 ball.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the other table, it may have hit the 10 ball.
I mean, it is brand new
Yes.
cloth to a point.
I heard my grandma.
Is that your grandma?
Yeah. They're sitting like right there.
And that's your dad with the long hair, right?
Yeah, the big one.
So I'm gonna do this while we're just waiting for Jose to rack. I'm gonna put our sponsors up on screen, but if you want to give a shout out to anybody or any companies, sponsors, anything like that, feel free, brother.
Yeah, obviously Q-Tech, they're awesome. I love them. I love their cues. They're always good to me. Rail Yard Billiards and Sports Pubs, Pool Hog in downtown in Louisville. I love that place. Mako Tips. Shout out to Eddie Altman.
He's here.
Yeah, he's here. They always give me great products. Railbirds Cue Repair and Pro Shop. That's a pro shop inside of Rail Yard.
Rail
Shout
Yard
out to-
Billiards?
Yeah. Shout out to Louis DeMarco.
Oh, it's
And,
Louis.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Onboard Sportswear. They always give me good shirts and stuff. And then Level Up Junior Billiards. He's doing a lot.
Chris Curtis.
Yeah, Chris Curtis. He's doing a lot for juniors. Reach out to him if you're a junior player and you're wanting to grow. I think that's all of them.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sure they appreciate it if they're tuning in or if they see
Yeah.
this in the future. And it's nice to hear about other companies that aren't involved in this but are still supporting you and
Oh,
supporting
Don
other
Wilkie.
junior play.
Hmm.
Now, I have to ask, just because I'm with Q-Tech as well. Are you playing with Truewood? Or are you playing with the X?
Yeah, I'm playing with the X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11-8, 12-5.
12-5. Yeah. Amber. I did have the Lagoon, but I switched to the Amber.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the raw.
Oh yeah.
I went with the black and gray. They all three of them are
Yeah, I
just
didn't slide enough.
gorgeous cues, though.
Yeah, they are.
Speaking of gorgeous cues, if you guys have a minute and you got an extra $20, head on over to billiardeducation.org. Get yourself a raffle ticket. Give yourself a chance to win one of these 5 cues. Thanks to McDermott, Mucci, Coda, and Peach Hour for their contributions there. Ticket sales will stop today. Couldn't tell you what time. I guess we'll call it by the end of the day. And we'll have the drawing tomorrow just before the finals. And that will be live here on the stream and probably on social media as well. But give yourself a chance to win a cue and to help support these juniors with their expenses and traveling and getting overseas to represent our country on the global stage at the World Championships. That's in Spain, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been to Spain?
Have not been
No.
to Austria, Puerto Rico, and New Zealand, but no, not Spain.
You're already getting well traveled at
Yeah.
your young age. That's great.
I love New Zealand.
I'm 40 years old and I just got my first passport ever about 2 weeks ago. I got to go to Mexico, and then we might actually end up being in China for that, or excuse me, in Spain for your event
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. Calling the combo.
Dang, they're 9-9 now. White team in blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got to. I would have played that with more speed and sent the 5 ball off the rail. He tried to keep it without hitting the rail, and he underhit it or overhit it a little bit.
So let me ask you this: maybe not so much today, but tomorrow, or excuse me, yesterday. How were the nerve factors with you, and were you guys feeling it at all, or was it just kind of like first rack and then we're good?
I was fine. I didn't feel anything. I know Aurora was she got off to a little bit of a nervy start, and can't remember Landon, and then Jose was pretty good. I think Landon was fine. He's played in this event. This is his 3rd time, and he's won it both times actually.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
strong. Going for the 3-peat.
Yep. Eddie going out there to help her out with the shot. Looks like he's going to get her to shoot the bank shot and play a little bit of a 2-way. So that way, if she misses it, she's got blockers there. It's 2-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
it's gonna do or die for Leah here.
Oh, she
What
may
a
have made
shot.
that. Wow. I bet
Well,
she wishes she would hit a little bit harder.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you do here?
I guess
If you're her, I
she's
mean, I know
shooting
you're
it.
slicing this all the way down, more
Yeah.
than likely.
Yeah. She's shooting it.
Is she? Good for her.
Wow.
Wow. Get in there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, folks, if you can see Captain Earn stuff here right now, just sweating it. I love it. This is why we wanted you in the booth. We wanted this raw emotion. We wanted to know exactly how you guys are feeling out there.
I really do not want to tie again. 3rd freaking tie.
Speaking of ties, the white team and the blue team are now tied at 9.
Oh my gosh, she speared that in a million miles an hour. That's a great shot. I thought she was just gonna pinch it back a few inches and take the cut, but no, she punched it. She hit it good. Yep.
Wow.
It was a good out. Great
It
out.
was a fantastic out. Wow.
Wow.
Well, now the best you guys can do is a tie in this match,
Oh.
which is
I mean, well,
it beats the alternative.
it's better than losing.
You just gotta keep your fingers crossed that the blue team doesn't win any more over there. They've got to be getting down to their last rack or two.
Yeah. So if white wins both these games, I think we're still up.
You're still up at least one.
Let's go, Team White. Oh. No, don't scratch. What a break. Good lord. Oh. He doesn't have a shot. I don't think he can clip the edge, or maybe, yeah, he can, because he's still got his playing cue in his hand. Or no, he's maybe looking at this jump. I think he'd be better off pushing into the jump and see if she'll take it. He's gonna shoot the bank.
Cross bank, huh?
Ooh.
Going for a two-way. Not
Oh.
gonna get there.
Gotta hope for another chance at the table.
Yeah. What are you doing here? You just gonna try to draw down into
Yeah.
that little window and get on the
She's
wrong
going-
side of the two? Are you gonna
She's going forward.
2-5 combination? Isn't
Yeah.
terrible.
She landed kind of weird. Spin probably didn't catch. She looks like she's cutting
She
this.
playing
She's
safe?
spinning it. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, and
Bump the 3. I think the 2 goes in the corner.
it's got just enough angle. I think he can stun down between the 5 and the 8. Or
Yeah.
the 5 and the.
I think he's gonna
6.
draw and play the 3 up. Oh, he missed the ball. He's still got her hooked though.
But he likes to show his emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I can totally relate. I just feel like that's always fuel for your opponent.
Yes.
They know you're
Yes.
you're getting frustrated, so they can kind of.
I mean, you obviously can't be a robot.
No,
You
not
can't-
everybody's
but-
fetter.
Yeah, but you gotta. That's a little too much.
Some of that has to do with some age too. I
Yeah.
mean, he's what, 15 years old, 16 years
Yeah,
old.
15.
Yeah.
See what she's gonna do here. Oh, she could see it. Alright, come on, Jose. Probably just gotta play it safe.
Yeah. What's the safe here?
He's
I
gonna
like
shoot
that.
the
I like
bank
that. And draw the cue ball
yeah, draw the cue ball.
under the 5.
That's
Yeah,
good. He
I
made
like
it.
that shot.
Let's
Get up
go.
there.
Oh no. I almost kind of like the bank. Just because
You
of
get
where
your
the
cue out of the way in time. Talking about banking it in the side.
yeah, just because the 8 ball.
He's chipping up.
Dang it, Sophia won. Dang
Team
it.
Blue clawed their way back. That had to have been the last match, right? It's over? Oh, so they've had a lot of, like, hill matches then. No, it could be... If all 4 singles matches go hill, that would be 20 games. Plus there's a Scotch doubles and a
Yeah,
Jack and
I
Jill
think
Scotch
they're
doubles.
done because
It's
Jose.
a maximum of 22 games, a minimum of 14, because these are races. So if it's at 19, there couldn't possibly be another match because it would put it over. Well, no. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it.
Okay,
Blue team
so-
won, 10-9.
So if Jose wins this, I think we're tied.
So this is getting crazy now.
So we're at what?
They've got
42.
40.
We've got
They've got 41.
I think if we
19
win
gets
this, we get
9 more.
42.
They've got 40. Yeah.
What, they've got 41?
If you lose this, you guys are tied.
Yeah. And if we
If
win.
you win this, you guys are up one.
Okay, so we're still in first no matter what, but
You're still
hopefully-
tied first. Second,
hopefully we
yeah.
take a little lead. So, do you know which team will play next or no?
I don't. I don't even know who's staying
Yeah.
on who's staying on this table and who's
I
not.
thi- I
I know
think-
one of you guys are staying on the table.
I think we are
I think
because
you are as well.
yesterday we had to switch. Well, if he can see.
So it'd probably be, I would guess you and Blue next.
I don't know, maybe us and White because we played White yesterday
First.
first. And we played Blue last yesterday, so I don't know.
Yeah, either one. Well, we'll see what Jose says. Our referee.
Uh-oh.
I think
Uh-oh.
she hangs it in the jaws just perfectly.
No, it's gonna drop.
Oh, see ya.
Table's too slick. I think that may have hung up on the other one.
The other table.
Maybe, just because it's a tad slower. Balls keep getting stuck in the pockets.
I haven't seen him get stuck on this table at all. I
It-
have seen him get stuck or falling out of that other table once.
Well,
What are you?
I mean, I guess he doesn't have a.
Can he not play the 8 in the side or the corner? I mean, it's combos
Maybe.
suck, but that's. or
No,
play
I
it-
shoot the carom. Cause the
That
carom
too?
just because the carom you can the tree ball's not gonna move. It's just gonna.
I almost like. Can he bank the 3 and freeze the cue ball to the back of the 8, like 3-rail bank the 8 or the 3 out of there?
Maybe.
He's got traffic though.
Yeah, if you can get it behind the 5.
Or put the cue ball just kind of like below
Yeah.
the 9 and 2-rail bank the 8 or 2-rail bank the 3 up
Yeah,
up table. There's
I still like the carom just because the 3 ball is just gonna.
stay.
You're gonna have easy position.
Go talk to him.
Eh. I just.
You can call a timeout. You're the captain.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't see it. He might be tunnel vision right now.
Oh no, that actually lays better. Looking at it, actually lays pretty. Oh my.
You see how quick he
Yeah.
was like 1 or
Yeah,
2.
I guess he was so focused on not double hitting it, but I mean, I looked through it on the window, and it looked like it was pretty easy. He just had to. I think if he would have been a little bit smoother. In that one game, you know, where Colton, the first match,
Hmm?
Colton and Landon, he missed a
Missed
7
it.
ball and 4-railed it.
Yeah.
That's huge right now.
Yeah, we
At
made
one
a
game.
joke about that.
Yeah.
We were actually kind of going bonkers up here when it happened.
Yeah, because that one game is big now.
And twice in that match, God, who was he playing? Landon. Twice in that match, Landon scratched on the break,
Yeah.
and Colton ran out.
Oh, she's put herself on the 10. Oh no, it bumped. I don't know if she can.
That's the 5 ball, bro.
Oh yeah, that. Hitting the 4 on the corner.
Is that the?
It goes.
I didn't know that was the 4. I thought. I hate not being able to see colors. I thought that was the 7. Oh, the 7's on the
No,
foot
she
rail.
missed it. Oh, it's gonna lay up too. Oh, did she foul?
Didn't see what happened. Kudos to her for calling it.
Must have bumped the 10 or something.
It's all ball fouls, right?
I don't know, but I don't know how
Didn't-
you would touch anything there.
Wasn't it
Maybe
you
the
that?
cue.
Maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, I
you
dropped
dropped
my
a piece of
chalk,
chalk
yeah.
yesterday.
The only thing I don't like about these tables is the rails are kind of tilted down.
So it
It-
naturally slopes that
so
way.
well, no, it slopes the other way. So it like if you put it like on the diamond, it'll fall off.
It'll slide off the edge.
So I put it like up front so it wouldn't slide off. And then when I went to pick it up, I wasn't looking and I just pushed
So
it
that
right
ended
in
up
the
giving ball in hand to whoever on that other
Yeah,
team you were playing. Did you see him as he's going to set up ball in hand? He dropped his chalk too onto the table,
Yes, I
but
saw
it didn't
that.
hit a ball. It,
And
it
they-
was almost just like a sweet reprieve right there
Yeah.
for you.
They actually miscued.
That's right. I know.
Yeah, I remember they miscued. The ball went into the back of the pocket and shot back out. Let's go, Jose. Come on, let's knock this down.
All right, brother. Hey, man, thanks a lot for hopping
Yeah,
in the
you're
booth with us. Guys, this has been
See ya.
Hayden Ernst. I'm Ben Sutherland. We're going to keep the stream going right now. I know. Go ahead, brother. I know you got to go high fives and dab up your team.
Come on.
But what a match that was. Couldn't have been any closer. 10-10. We're going to pause for a little station identification. Get the scoreboards adjusted, find out who's coming in next. We're probably looking about 10 minutes or so before we get our next match underway. So just hang tight, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. Match number 2 of the day. We've got the red team versus the blue team. Format's a little bit different today than it was yesterday if you're just tuning in. Yesterday was just alternating singles games for the most part. A couple scotch doubles and triples matches thrown in there. Today we're actually doing mini races to 3. So all 4 players on each team will play a race to 3 against another player from the other team. After this first match, we'll have a Jack and Jill Scotch doubles single game. Then we'll go back to another race to 3. Then we'll have a traditional Scotch doubles. And then we'll finish again with those races to 3. These 2 teams right now are in first and second place. If you see those score numbers on the outside of your scoreboard where it says total wins, since we started yesterday morning, the red team has won 42 racks. The blue team has won 41 racks. So it couldn't possibly be any closer without a tie. And on our second table, which we've got on the Borderline Billiards Facebook and YouTube pages, we've got the white team versus the black team. Both of them are tied at 38. So it is neck and neck across the board. I didn't quite see who the blue team put up. I do know that we've got Aurora in there right now. This is a singles match. Race to 4 games, or race to 3, excuse me, maximum of 5 games total. We've got the bulldozer, Mr. Peyton Bernard. My name's Ben Sutherland. We are, let's get that score back up there. I'll be joined in the booth here shortly by likely Melina Mike for a little bit, but we'll go down and we'll possibly get one of the captains. Maybe we can get Sophia Mast up here in a little bit. She's the captain of this blue team. We just had Hayden Ernst in the booth, who's the captain of the red team. He came up last match and kind of opened up a little bit with us. It was fun to chop it up with him. But yeah, we're trying to get some of the juniors involved with some of the commentary, get their perspective, let you guys know at home how they're feeling, their pressure, their situations, their thoughts on the event in general. So far, it's been nothing but positivity and smiles, laughter, and great pool. Put a nice stroke on that ball. One ball was to be denied on that attempt, but good stroke on the ball. Showing some early confidence. Tough position for Aurora to be in at the moment. I think you're kind of just hoping for a good hit and some separation. Oh, she was trying to slice that in. Good on her. She's going to leave a shot. That one ball certainly plays to the upper right. Position on the 2 would seem fairly routine given that the 2's right near a pocket, but there's a 5 nearby, and we've also got the 10 ball and what looks like the 7 ball to contend with if he opts to go. Excuse me, watch that camera. If he opts to play this with an outside ball, he's going to have to contend with a little bit of traffic going 2 rails back down table. And like so, this was the traffic I was alluding to. He was able to find a window, and he's looking good now. You got options here. I think the simple play is to just pocket this ball and take your cue ball up towards first or second diamond on that left rail, play the 3 up table. I don't think there's any need to try to get on the 3-9 combination. think you're doing a little too much there, especially given where the 4-ball is. He did elect to come back up table. Okay. So he is going to play the 3-9 combination. Now he's going to have to control 2 balls. He's going to need to control where that 3 ends up as well as cue ball. I kind of liked taking the simpler route and just playing the 3 up. I'm not going to question this young man by any means. That was just my my first thoughts. So he's made the combo, kind of lost the 3. He's going to have a bit of a drastic back cut should he elect to take it on. He could duck here and play safe. I wouldn't be mad at cutting this ball in. Even if he hits it a little full, it should still play in off the edge of the 5. And he kind of hit that halfway point where he didn't quite cut it enough, but also didn't hit it fat enough to play off the 5. So he's left an opening now for Aurora. Let's see how she handles this. All right, so nice and tidy here for the bulldozer. I think I'm aiming for the 3rd rail here. Go forward with a little bit of outside. I'm trying to come all the way down to this foot rail. You can see him kind of willing it. He's left himself a great angle. He's perfectly fine. 1 rail right back up for the 6 to the lower right. Want to give a big, huge shout out to Borderline Billiards and Janet Atwell for hosting this and having us. And a very special thank you to our sponsors, Brunswick and Championship Cloth in particular, for their healthy donations, helping us send the juniors off to the World Championships in Spain. We've also got a raffle going on. I'll drop a graphic here for you guys momentarily. If you haven't already seen it, you can head on over to the billiardeducation.org website. There's a link right there that will take you to the Monica Webb Battle of the Junior Champions raffle that we've got going on. 5 different cues up for grabs. So you got a 1 in 5 chance just for purchasing one single raffle ticket. We've got a Mucci cue, a Peach Hour cue, a McDermott cue. Actually, I believe there's 2 Mucci's. And then there's also a Coda brand cue. So a lot of cool stuff up for grabs. Only costs you $20 to get a ticket, and it's all the money is going to support the juniors. None of it's being held or kept by us or by any other entity. This is strictly to help support these youngsters. And Peyton takes rack number 1. This is going to be a barn burner of a match here. Let's get that score updated for you folks. Guys at home, if you wouldn't mind checking on the chat here real quick. Just let us know how the audio sounds. Are you getting a little bit of background music, like when we're quiet? I just want you guys to be a little bit entertained. I don't want completely dead air. But also want to make sure our mic levels are on point as well. Everything looks good on our end. But of course, I'd like to Check in with you folks at home. Rack number 2. Peyton Bernard to break. Ball down. He's got to look at the 1. 9 ball is the only thing that looks semi-tricky here. It's tough to tell from our vantage point. It looks like it's frozen to the point of that side pocket. Depending on how frozen it is, he may be able to compress the rail slightly and force that 9 in. It may even just cut in naturally. It's tough to tell from this vantage point. This doesn't help us either. You see in the background our referee Jose Burgos racking up. We got Team White versus Team Black. Both of those teams tied at 38 going into this match. So everything very, very tight. Watch the cue ball speed here. Don't put yourself behind the 9. I think he just has. Yep, I'm looking at it through the window of this watchtower booth that we have here. And he is dead hooked. He's thinking about Matt saying this. I prefer the jump shot here. He's only got to jump about a third of that ball. Going for the masse. He's still going to get a good hit out of it. Now a good opportunity for Aurora to play this ball in the side and free up the 9 ball. I'd certainly be playing this 2 off the side of the 9 with some draw. Free up that 9. I hit it with some pace too, just to make sure that 9, you don't want it to tie up with anything else. She's done pretty well. It looks like she has taken away the lower right for that 8 ball. Oh, that was the 4 ball down there. Well, that could leave a mark. Peyton can avoid the 9 and drift between the 7 and 9. He's got great position for the 5 to the lower left. That's what he's looking at now. It is a very delicate shot. If you catch any piece of that 9 ball, you're likely not in a good spot. If he does catch a piece of the 7 ball, he should be okay. Ideally drifting right through that gap if possible. Yeah, see, colliding with the 9, like I said, was not always going to be a favorable outcome. However, he can see enough of this ball. He can play this to the upper right. There's that 7 on the rail is an illusion more so than anything. Not in the way. I think you just roll this ball. I don't try to get too fancy with it. Just roll it and take the angle on the cut to the upper left for the 6. Don't think there's any need to get cute. He was trying to do something a little bit different. Left a heck of a lot of distance here, but he's left a fairly straight shot for Aurora, but we're looking about 8 feet of distance. And then considering position after that, this is not an easy shot. She fired it in there. A little unfortunate with where that cue ball ended up. She hit it too good, it seems. Folks, I'm going to shut off the mics for just a minute. I'm going to walk down to the sidelines here and see if I can get Sophia Mass to come up here for just a couple of racks with us. Be right back with you, folks. right, I guess it's a little bit of bad timing to get Sophia up here. She's actually enjoying a salad right now, so I'm going to not bother her while she's enjoying her lunch. So it'll just be you and I for the next few minutes, folks. We'll get somebody else in here just so you're not stuck listening to me entirely the entire time. Oh, well, she got second prize. Bobbled the 7, but the 9 came up and spoiled the party for the bulldozer. This is a tough shot. Hitting this in any fashion, I feel like you scratched almost no matter what you do. I mean, it's... There's Sophia coming in for a little bit of advice. Give her 2 cents on what she thinks. What she thinks the bulldozer should be doing here. Call me crazy. I almost like just tap on the cue ball. Just shoot it into a hole, shoot it into a rail. Don't touch a ball. See what she does. Give her ball in hand. She's either gonna have to play it safe or do the same thing in return, almost like a stalemate. But it's a 3 foul rule, so it would be to her advantage. But he would only be on 1 at that point, so I think it might be worth. If he does hit this and free up the 7 and give her ball in hand, that could be problems. Not going to get there, I don't think. Oh, what a shot. Disregard what I just said. What a fantastic shot. Now you're going to see the same thing from Leah. I need some help. What do I do, guys? Bring in the troops. Like Mr. Molina Mike is going to be making his way back in here, chit chat with us. I did try to go down just a minute ago, Mike, and grab Sophia. I was going to have her come up here early in the match.
Okay.
However, as soon as I walked downstairs, I saw her enjoying a salad, and I didn't want to disrupt her while she's captaining and eating her lunch.
Well, we can bring. Let me see where she's at. She's still eating?
Yeah, she's literally still got. You guys can't see it on stream. She's still got her plate on her lap. I don't want to bug her now. We'll get her up here. Did you see that kick safe right there from?
No, they're in a funny spot here though.
Yeah.
Huh? How long has this game been going on?
Not too long. 5 minutes.
That looks like it's gonna be a foul the way she's hitting it.
No,
the
ref's not there watching.
I would not want to be.
He is. You just can't see him. There he is. Well, maybe he's not watching. He's just spectating. Looked like a good hit.
It did, yeah.
It looked like a great hit.
Yep. On the note of salads, that's what I was just having right now myself. Trying out some of the different options out here at Borderline. Real friendly staff too, by the way.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is between the first and second place team, huh?
That's right, my friend.
Action. I like it. There you go, Peyton. Put the bulldozer on him. He's going to get rewarded, I think. It's tough to tell if Aurora's got the potting angle here or not. She does not seem concerned, though, so... Well, she's coming across the face of this ball, which she is, and, okay. I think this ball banks. That's what Peyton's sizing up right now. He's got options, so he can widen out the cue ball and play safe. 10 the 8 by the 10. You can try to rifle it in if you want to be aggressive. You got to hit this bank with some speed, though, because you need it to shorten up a little bit. A little long. Little long, and that was always going to be the problem, or at least one of the potential problems. I think naturally that ball just wants to go wide, so hitting it at a speed where you can keep it on a tight line is super important, especially when you don't have like much room to work with. I think she was intending to play the 8 in the same pocket. She'll more than take this, though. It's tough to tell. She's got opportunity. She certainly has the skills. Simple and effective. Get another point on the board.
And these two teams only separated by 1 point to start the match.
Yeah.
Actually tied at the moment. The white and the black team tied at 38 to start their match on that second table.
The roar for Aurora. That's never going to get old. Yeah, this is going to reveal a lot about these players, both in their skill set and their ability to handle pressure. In a leader's case, how they can lead their team. Is that my phone or yours?
I think it's the music.
No, something's vibrating this thing.
I think it's the bass from this song. Unless you have another phone.
Yeah, it's my
You got 3 phones, Mike?
Yeah, I got 3 phones.
Who doesn't, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was the music.
No. It's just my backpack's leaning right up against the table.
I think I dropped something in your backpack a moment ago.
Did you?
Well, let's make sure we put a point on the board there for Aurora. After this race to 3, which is currently tied at 1 apiece, we will have a single rack of Jack and Jill Scotch doubles, which means we'll see Aurora right back up, playing with one of the males from her team against the captain of the blue team, Sophia Mast, playing with one of her male teammates. That will take place as soon as this is done for 1 rack, and then we'll get back into another race to 3 singles. Watch that cue ball. She lost it. Not a terrible looking table. Everything's got a pocket. It all kind of connects. 3 to the 4, I would say, is the tester shot in the rack, if you will.
Great shot from Peyton. I think he's left a 1 rail kick here. Aurora's looking at the 2 rail, but or even she can go 1 rail directly at it. It's just so hard to not sell out in this shot. And that's going to be a foul. Ball in hand.
We got two streams going on here, so both of us streamers and commentators are helping each other out. All right. I like who I just saw walk into the booth. Mr. Molina Mike must have found you. Very special guest entering the booth here. Welcome, Captain Sophia Mast, world champion. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, better now that you're here. How are you feeling? How are you thinking? What are you thinking about this event?
I'm good. It's good so far.
Yeah?
I love that I get to play with the boys and not only and play them also. Our team's doing good, and we're pumping each other up, and it's been fun so far.
You guys are 1 point difference from taking the lead right now, or at least tying the lead.
Yes.
And you're playing that leading team right now, so this is a huge match for both of you guys.
Definitely. I'm telling a lot of my teams to play smart, play safe if they need to, if they don't think they can run out, and yeah, just make sure you take your time and make every shot.
Make the right decisions.
Yes.
That's good. And if you need to step down at any moment to go do some coaching or captaining, please feel free to
Great.
scoot right on out of here. But we just do appreciate you coming in and chit-chatting with us. It's nice to get some of the juniors involved in the commentary as well, instead of just listening to myself and Mike all day long. Also like to get your guys' feelings on what's going on. Are you guys nervous? Has there been, conversations of awkwardness or I've never been a captain of a team. I've never been in this type of scenario, so I like to pick your brain a little bit.
Yeah, none of us are nervous. And if we did have nerves, that just means we care and we want to win. But we are pumping each other up, like I said, and that was a good hit.
It's a great hit.
And the team is just working well together, and we know that we have to take our time. Austin, he's full of energy though, and
Oh my gosh, he's fun to watch.
Yes.
He is so fast.
And he has his own ways of shooting, and we
Just let him do his thing.
yes.
Now you're going to be up in the next, when this race to 3 is done, you're going to be up playing scotch.
Yes.
Do you have a partner in mind already, or are you waiting to discuss that?
Um
You have a strategy behind that plan?
yeah, I think I have a partner right now. I think it doesn't really matter, but yeah, right now we've been doing good together and practicing together, so
Good. That's
Let's
a great
go.
shot. That's the bulldozer, huh?
is that one a 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, the screens in here aren't the greatest.
No, it's okay.
These are actually just kind of older TVs rather than proper monitors, so the color's a little bit off at times.
Yeah.
It looks a lot better at home, and when what the viewers can see, it's
Oh yeah,
a
on
little
this
bit more
computer.
clear.
Ugh.
Look at this. That's not quite the intended path.
Mm. It's okay. I know Peyton can do it. He just needs to get out of his head, and I told him to play smart, and it's okay if you miss. We're all feeling comfortable and with the conditions.
Table's playing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, the rails are a little bouncy, but it's not the worst thing that could
No, yeah.
happen.
As long as it's rolling straight. Pockets don't seem too tight. We've seen some balls get spit back up, but that's going to happen
Yeah.
on any table. But I feel like they're a good size for this type of event.
Yeah, with rolling it in, it usually goes, but you can't punch that in. Not on these Brunswick tables.
That's good shots. Put the pocket. Got a nice angle.
And we're having a good time at this pool hall. It's been great.
Isn't it beautiful here?
Janet's been so great to us and letting us play our own music.
What, on the jukebox?
Yeah, she's been like asking for requests of songs. And
Oh, she keeps a playlist going for you guys?
Yeah.
So who's the big Taylor Swift fan? Because I've been hearing a lot of Taylor Swift over the last 2 days.
Yes. I love Taylor Swift too, and
Here's a secret. It's me. I've been making these secret requests.
hey, her music's so good. I don't blame him. Any song that can come on, I will sing to it. I've been to her concert. It was amazing.
We've been noticing, just even looking around the room, because we can see all 4 teams from up here pretty well.
Yeah.
And when certain songs come out, we've even seen Peyton's big self over there jamming, nodding his head to,
Yes,
Britney Spears or some Taylor Swift. Like it's pretty cool to see everybody
yeah,
just really
I'm so
enjoying
glad
themselves.
my team is like that, and I'm happy to be able to play with them and that they're enjoying the music also. Because like I've been sitting with Brendan and he's been singing too. Like he knows like basically every song. It's funny.
Have you been to this room before?
I have. I was here for a WPBA. I think last year it was. And I've been to the old Borderline too. So, I've been here many times. So it's been
Good.
great. Yeah.
I never made it to the old one. This is actually my first time ever in Virginia or Tennessee, right on that border. My hotel's across the border.
Yeah,
I'm here. And I think it's really neat too, and I'm sure you know this too, but right out in the middle of the road.
You can step on both.
Yep, you can stand 1 foot in Virginia and 1 foot in Tennessee.
Come on,
There's
Peyton.
a good chance for Peyton. Peyton Bernard, right?
Yes.
I think I heard his nickname was the Bulldozer.
I'm not sure.
That's what Molina was telling me.
I just met him at the BEF and we played like a practice rack and it was fun, and to see that he's on my team and he's been so supportive with everybody. Saying,
Hey, you
got
need that.
this."
You need that support, that camaraderie, that whole teamship.
Exactly.
Now, how do you like today's format in comparison to yesterday?
I think I like yesterday's format a little better.
Do you?
I like just because, I mean, it's whoever can start playing their best, because we're all cold. I feel like sitting down and waiting to play our match. And like yesterday, we got to play everybody, which was nice. I'm glad we got to play everybody. So yeah, yesterday's format was, I think, better, but
Get that shot. I don't know if he was going for the make or not. But
it's frozen on the rail.
Yeah, that couldn't have worked out much better. I think I'm gonna close my eyes and try to 4-rail this. Back to that lower left. What else do you do from here? I guess you could cross it and play safe.
Yeah, you can
Send-
just hit it
switch-
straight on
Switch
and
position.
play it safe. Or you can cut it.
You cut this ball in and I'm leaving. That would have been amazing.
Come on, bounce. Come on, Peyton. Tough shot, but he's got it.
Checking in on the other table, we got the black team up 3-2 on the white team. They both started out tied at 38 going into this match. That could be trouble. think Aurora minds another opportunity she probably didn't think she was going to get. Sophia's not looking too happy over here at the moment, folks. I love how intense. I love how intense you are, though.
I just feel bad for my players.
You undercut it. You need to go out there and talk to him or pump him up. Don't let us stop you. We just wanted to chat with you for a little bit, and I didn't want to bug you earlier. I actually came down to try to grab you in the first match, but I saw you enjoying a salad over there, so I didn't want to
Yes.
interrupt your lunch.
Okay. You got more. You got a lot of devices. You got so many buttons. To keep, I have to keep my hands to myself.
Start pressing buttons.
Thanks. Well, a little scrappy back and forth here in this third rack on the 10 ball. Every shot has been a fairly difficult look at the 10. Nothing's been super, super easy. A little hard.
Another difficult shot.
Yeah. There was a triples match last night. I don't know if it was on that back table. It wasn't on our front table here. I don't know if you guys, if it was your team involved in it or not, but 5 of the 6 people that were involved in that last triples match got a shot at the 10 ball. Meaning 5, it was missed 5 times. Like, it kept ending up awkward, and basically everybody on both teams got a shot at that 10 before it finally dropped.
Yeah,
I don't know if that was a match with you or not.
I know that 1, 2, 3.
It was 4 or 5.
4, yeah, that was probably our team, yeah, because it did
I feel like that
happen.
was you against the black team.
Yeah, Austin missed the 10, and Hayden missed the 10, and Peyton missed the 10, and then.
Oh, that's right. It was you against Red.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
then Landon made the final 10. Sadly. I just hope everybody's enjoying themselves.
So far, that's the vibe. That's the consensus that we've been receiving so far. Is everybody's
Come on,
having
leave
a
him
good
a
time?
shot, man. Oh my goodness. Eventually, one person's gonna get a good shot.
We've got a captain stressing up here, folks.
I just hate I can't control anything. I can only do so much. He's gonna try to bank this. Watch the cube.
Do you have enough room to avoid that point?
Oh my goodness. What is going on?
Look at even the teammates are laughing.
Oh yeah, I see them open.
What is happening here?
Oh my god. You know if red team took their timeout yet? I don't remember. I know they took one last
In the
rack,
first
but
game they did, yeah. I don't believe I've seen a timeout in this rack. I didn't know. Are you guys limited to one
yeah,
timeout
one
per
per
rack?
game,
Okay.
I believe.
I didn't know that.
At least that's what it was yesterday. They didn't really tell us today.
That's probably the same.
Come on. Leave him straight at. Oh. Let's go, Peyton. You know how to shoot. Poke it in.
You're gonna lose your mind if he doesn't make this, aren't you?
Let's go.
Look at the relief on his face.
All right, I'm gonna go say something to him.
All right, no, do your thing. Thanks
All
so
right,
much.
thank you.
Take care. Oh, what a dramatic rack that was. I don't know if Sophia's coming back up here or not, but she's certainly gonna go down and have some words. Bunch of drama on that 10 ball. I think we got 8 or 10 shots in total at that 10 ball. Every time somebody missed, it left nothing. But big thanks to Sophia for coming up here for a few minutes, and she was anxious to get back down there and have some words with both Brendan and Peyton. She didn't tell me who she was playing scotch with. I was trying to get that out of her because I know she's playing in the next match. But maybe she's trying to keep that under wraps for a minute. But I think she kind of hinted towards Brendan. Brendan, the chainsaw, Brendan Green. All right, 2 balls on the break. Is that 7 going to fall? Okay, so 1 on the break. Thought the 7 was going to squeak in. Not a good opener here, but a look nonetheless. You can bank this 1 ball up toward the 9, leave it up center of that head rail. Take the cue ball down table. You've got the 10, the 3, what looks like the 2 and the 4 as potential blockers. Maybe if he called the bank, that's surprising. Nice rail first. Beautiful rail first shot. Is she going to get position? He's got the 4 ball, or excuse me, the 7 ball hanging down in the throat of this lower right. You can play the combination. If she plays it with the right speed or the right English, she could actually not have to worry about position on the 2. She can use the 2 and follow the 7 ball in. A little bit of an advanced shot, and needs to be hit well, obviously, but an option nonetheless. You can go all out and just fire at this combination. And that's what she did. She just kind of went all out, and she's taking what the table gives her. How big is this 5 ball? Big enough to cause, I think she can see the ball full. I don't know if she can see the right side, the right edge of this ball. So I don't know if she'll be able to play this to the lower left. Yeah, she couldn't quite see enough of it, opting for safe. She didn't hit it hard enough, but she's not left anything easy for the bulldozer. Welcome back, sir.
Some tight matches, huh?
Yeah. White team's down 2-3 to the black team on that second table. They started out at 38 apiece.
Yeah, that's good. Both of them are going to be pretty telling because this is the first and second place team, and then the other one, and everyone's still in it. So it's like,
oh yeah, there's only a maximum.
Wow, what a shot there from
difference.
Peyton. Yeah, and it looked like all the winning teams were going to lose in the first round, and then everything, like, it went from turned on its head to turned back to normal.
Grind it all right back.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was pretty interesting.
That was cool to get Sophia up here for a few minutes. Pick her brain. She is absolutely intense as a captain. She very much wants to stay down there and be involved.
Yeah, and I kind of got that vibe right away whenever I asked her to come up. Having been around her a few times at junior nationals and whatever, you can tell like she's feeling very different about this event in a good way, which is
her head's in a great spot right now.
Yeah, which is what you want. And like I said, there's a lot to be played for here. So if you're in their spot, you want to make up some ground and gain back the lead, because they had the lead for the better part of the day, I think, until the very last match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the blue team. So and you can tell now, not just with them, but with all the competitors, it's like it's really ball for ball, it's getting more intense, And that ball slid away from him more than what he was hoping for. Can he play this in the bottom right?
Ooh, I don't know. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Unless he's just playing that to the bottom rail. Hmm.
Not sure what he was playing there.
I'm not too sure either.
Yeah. If he was, he overcut it. These are the racks you got to get back if you're Aurora. She's got 1 point so far, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
She won the second rack. And honestly, you had a good opportunity in the first rack.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've both had opportunities. It's been a little scrappy, to be fair.
Nice shot there. That's going to help her out. Yeah, I think the conditions are really getting to her, at least from some of the few shots that I've been watching, and mainly in that last rack, where she was just hitting balls a little bit more, a little bit fatter than what she was hoping for,
Yeah.
in some of these cuts.
Yeah, I noticed her undercutting quite a number of them. I shouldn't say it like that. A couple of them that stood out. I like we got the whole crew out there. I guess they get one timeout per rack. Is that what I understand?
I'm
I
not
guess
sure.
What Sophia was telling me.
I don't know how I feel about having everyone here and involved. It can be a lot of pressure for Aurora and a lot to kind of take in. If I'm Hayden, I might just take.
Maybe she wanted it that way. Maybe she wanted.
Yeah, perhaps.
But I see what you're saying. If everybody just kind of took the initiative and came out there, that might be a little overwhelming for her.
Yeah, and you know how it is, man. Everyone's got a different way of hitting the shot too. So it's
You're gonna
like
get 3 different answers.
Yeah. Go rail first. Don't go rail first. Draw it back. Don't draw it back. And then it kind of puts a lot of things going on in your head, and where you end up kind of like this,
I think I'm going to try to just chip the left side of this as thin as humanly possible.
Ooh, okay.
Either side, I suppose.
It's good when it's good.
Yeah.
But
it's bad. When
it's bad, it's bad. Yeah.
What are you doing? You banking this down and just leaving your cue ball up table?
It's so tough because of where the 10 is,
She's
and
a lefty,
I love I love your shot though. It's just the execution part of it is.
I don't like it from any further distance. If the cue ball's any further away, I don't like it.
I like this going side rail. Yeah, that's okay there.
It's good. She pretty much took away the bank.
It's close. It's close. I think he can cross this ball over though.
You gotta turn the cue ball loose a little, I think.
A hair, yeah. But it's so close to the cushion where you can hit it full and just really get a good line on the bank.
Oh.
I'm surprised you went for that. Did not think the cut was even
I didn't either.
on play. And maybe that's what Aurora was kind of hinting at when she pointed the table, because I thought she just didn't like the lay of the 9 for the bank, and little did I know she left the cutting angle.
Yeah, she was looking at it like she was a little disgusted.
Yeah. Come on, Aurora. You got this.
Ooh,
Easy.
Killed it.
That'll work.
It. I thought that was running English all the way. Could have been up on that head rail.
You can tell she's feeling the moment.
Good. That's what this is for.
It is, yeah.
We want them to feel the heat. Shoot, even once in a while, I get a little nervous up here for some of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And a very, very straight bridge arm.
In the hole. Hill on the match. Crowd's getting into it. Players are getting into it.
Sorry, I cut you off on your mic there for a second, brother.
No, you're fine.
I was just gonna let you know off air, but I suppose we can just say it on air as well. I was just informed that the raffle ticket sales are closed.
Oh, nice.
So I was just speaking with some of our coworkers, trying to get that link taken down just in case somebody stumbles on it right now.
Shout out to everyone who helped support at the event. Kids, families, fans, supporters.
I believe I heard something around like 250 tickets were sold.
Sweet. It's awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
And what's really cool is we did have one person, I believe, came in and bought 50 tickets, like $1,000 worth of tickets.
That's
I'll give him a shout out. It was Skip.
what's good.
Skip from I believe Skip Nemechek. Skip or not Nemechek, excuse me.
From AZ Billiards?
No, from Masters in Tweeton.
Oh man. Wow. What a gesture there.
Big shout out to him. Shout out to everybody.
50 tickets, jeez. There you go. Yeah. Thanks to all the companies who helped donated some product.
Yeah, thank you to all of them. Thanks for Eddie Altman for helping arrange that as well. Can't wait to do that, or do those, I should say, those drawings tomorrow. You don't have to be present to win. But we will be doing the draw tomorrow. I believe we have about a 2-hour break at some point tomorrow between a match or two matches.
Oh
Wow.
man.
We're going to do a dinner break, and we're pausing for a moment out of respect for a lost family member of Miss Janet Atwell. We're going to just be quiet for an hour or two tomorrow, just kind of out of respect, grab some food, just let her do her thing and spend some time with family, and then we'll do the draw. And we'll have 5 lucky winners of some new cues, thanks to Peach Hour, Coda, Mucci, and McDermott.
Kind of wish you would have put the cue ball on that 7 ball. She left the shot for Peyton.
It's a scrappy first opening match here. Or opening set
What
in the match.
a shot on the rail, follow through.
With inside. Inside.
Who is this kid? Great showing there.
That's Dozer.
The dozer. You don't want to give Aurora a chance to steal another game here if you're Peyton.
No, this is obviously huge for both teams, but he drains this and they're tied up. In the match, they lead by 1. In the overall, which is the more important,
Yeah.
puts them absolutely knotted up. I love that bridge. Look how stable that bridge is.
Yeah.
That's a Corey Doolish type.
Yeah, it's a good comparison, actually.
And now we got the Carla Beato, the finger dancing a little bit.
Mhm. Here we go. If there was going to be a spot in this rack where he could maybe have some issue, this would be it. Ben saying I'm jinxing the kid. I'm just calling it out. Just calling it out.
Yeah, but
This
if I
is-
say it, he would have rattled it.
This could be a little slippery. I love his pace.
Nice
Not
here.
wasting any
Low,
time.
right. Just avoid. Get down to that next time and that
There
first
you
time. and
go.
pass
Wants
the
this
side.
cue ball to stay off the cushion, though, Ben. He's saying, hold up, ball. Big 10 ball. Getting back the lead. Actually stealing this one. There you go. Not stealing it, earning it. Sophia letting out the come on, Peyton.
We got Jack and Jill coming up next, which means Aurora will be back up. Don't know who she'll be paired up with. Looks like Jose. That's interesting.
Didn't they play already
They did
once?
the same thing, yeah, in their last match. I don't think there's anything against that. And we
No.
got
That's not. Yeah, it's not what I was getting at. But
Sophia and is that Brendan?
it's
You playing
so.
with Brendan or Austin?
It looks
I
like
think she's
Jose.
playing
Oh, you're talking about Sophia.
with
Sorry.
Sophia, yeah. I think she's playing with Brendan. Brendan Green.
That's a tough combination. Who's Jose playing?
Jose's playing with Aurora. This is a Scotch doubles for one rack.
Oh, one rack. Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna go out on a limb with a prediction, but never
It's
mind.
Jack and Jill for this,
Yeah.
just one single rack. So Jose and Aurora. Yeah, it's like Brendan and Sophia.
I'll take Team Blue for loser buys a energy drink.
Bet.
Okay, I got Team Blue on this rack.
All right, you got blue.
Okay, I'll buy out. No, I'm just kidding. Look at that break, man. Killing the game with that break is Jose.
It's my man.
Sure.
They've sugar-free Monster, if you don't mind, and go ahead and put it on my tab.
Oh, either way, I was gonna put it on
I
your
knew it
tab.
was
Yeah,
gonna-
either way,
I
it's
knew
gonna
it was
happen.
good.
It's just good for banter.
What a killer break!
Yeah.
Black team leading 5-2.
Hold on, cue ball. Hold on, cue ball. Okay. Not leaving her partner in the best spot, but Jose's up for the challenge. As you see,
Right in the background.
Caden Herbach in the background there.
Getting ready to break. He's up 5-2. Well, their team is up 5-2 currently.
Black team putting some separation on the white team.
Yeah, and they were, like I said, they came into this tied at 38. We got esteemed referee Jose Burgos getting that template rack out of the way. Thanks a lot to Mez for that turtle. Wow.
Oh, Jose. The
Where's-
closer.
Where has he been for the last? Where did this guy come from? He's had a rough morning so far, we should say. He didn't have the...
No.
Well, even on that opening set, we
Yeah.
didn't see the real Jose. And that boy woke up.
That kid's ceiling is so high.
Yeah, it's just avoiding the basement. Oh.
Timball's going to get back in the
Could be
game.
Okay. Six ball comes to the rescue. Sophia can't be too thrilled about that. Calling it afterward.
Yeah. Why not?
Now it's an option.
No, Jose ain't giving this back.
No, I don't anticipate him giving it back. Oh, right. I'm having a
That'll work,
time.
man.
Your boys in the booth. Pat,
Who?
what do you think? Who's your
Nui?
Nui? Post up.
Ah.
He said that kid swings the cue so good.
Who won yesterday between Emil and Oscar? Collins, if you're still listening.
Last I saw, it was like 9-8. Oscar was up
What were they racing to?
13, and I tuned out because I had to go to sleep. I was drained.
Yeah, I think I fell asleep around the same time, actually, ironically enough. I know he was up like 6-2 or something, and then when look at the way the 8 finished.
Oscar got it. He says.
Okay.
He says, "Will the real Jose please stand up?" Yeah, he's here now. Thanks for the tips on the microphones too, Collins. Took your advice and bought them. Solid shot. that 8-ball's a mess.
Yeah, it's ugly. It is definitely ugly.
I like cutting this ball to the lower right and drawing the cue ball into the 8. That's how dumb I play.
This is where I like this matchup here in this, like when games get like this. I think both of them have a really high IQ when it comes to safety play and decision making. It's Braden, right? Or Brendan
Green,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah, that kid. I like that kid.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, I like the way he plays, man.
Solid.
She didn't give it too much of a look. I wonder if he's got the angle to cut in the side. He doesn't seem too
He
worried
doesn't
about it
mind
either,
either.
Ben. Yeah. Maybe a bit deceiving here on camera. Oh, and look at the way he's going to finish. What a nice shot there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a white monster, please. I think that's the sugar-free kind.
I mean, gosh darn it.
Did I jinx him, Ben?
Um,
Come on,
It's gonna cost me
Sophia.
a drink.
One time, Sophia. Get in the hole. There you go. Straight in shot here.
Set me up, didn't you?
Collins will tell you if I'm firing, I usually like my side pretty good. There you go. Getting a point back is the blue team. They're looking to lag here. Sophia ain't putting down the cue, so I wonder who's going to be up.
Brendan and Jose. Okay. So in actuality, the blue team is back in the lead overall for the moment. Who won that lag?
That was a hell of a lag. I have no idea. It's close. Big shout out to the team out here at Borderline. Janet's staff is absolutely phenomenal.
Shout out to all the sponsors. Brunswick Championship.
Speaking of Monica Webb, you see that orange shirt over there in the
Straight in the background.
There's Monica Webb right
See
there.
If I can get the graphics out of the way here. We'll keep it on this angle for just a moment. But yeah, that beautiful blonde at the top of the screen wearing a half black, half orange shirt. That's Monica Webb. And this is the Monica Webb Junior Battle of the Junior Champions.
You want me to see if she'll come in the booth with you?
I'll leave her alone for the moment. She was super busy a minute ago when I went to go talk to her.
Okay.
But yeah, at some point it would make sense for her to come in here to do a little bit of talking on an event named after her. Or in her honor. I'm not sure how it came to fruition to be that way, but shout out to her as well.
Score update on the other table. It's 5-3 now. Favor the black team.
Oh my gosh, Jose. Oh, spears the bank shot, draws into that window for just about ideal on the 2.
No way, Jose.
I almost not going to be in his mind. I think I'm playing safe here.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's the shot I like too. He's going off offensive here, but yeah, I like the safe option as well. And it's only because of this 3-ball, Ben. You know,
exactly.
It wasn't that he didn't have
even if the 10 wasn't there, then I wouldn't be playing. I still would have.
Well, I think then it would have been a little different.
Yeah.
For me anyway, but
the 3 and the 10 were the.
Yeah.
Okay, this is smart.
Oh, he did not want to chip that 10 ball. I'll tell you that, and that's going to change things here.
He got halfway away with it.
Yeah.
I think it's either rail first or a jump.
Oh, he's going rail first for sure. I can guarantee you. Just a matter of where the 3 is going to end up here. This is where I like hitting a real thin shot here on the 3 if I can. Yeah, 3-ball is always going to leak.
That's it.
If he's looking to play this cue ball in the upper right, you got to be careful here, and maybe that's why he was looking at the 6, because that 3 will hold up. Yeah, there it is. He's playing all cue ball here.
Oh, wow.
And how did he execute it? Jose.
He's don't know if this is going to give us. Yeah.
Oh, he got him. Nice shot there, Jose. Great view, Ben.
The camera's drunk. A little blurred out there.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And really,
Paid off. You got
a
nothing.
real aware shot from Jose, because he was eyeing up exactly where the 3 was going to finish, knowing that it was going to hold with the 6.
Look
So
how quick he flew up and grabbed the ball in hand. He is very much a rhythm.
he's flat here, no?
He don't care.
I know he don't
He
care,
really-
but
he'll draw this ball back just because he's got the stroke to do it. Wait. Oh, he did. Have
he had
some
more
angle.
angle than what I thought, Ben.
Same. Sophia made a comment about what just happened right there. She said the rails have been playing a little bit springy and a little quick. Now that ball on the cloth itself, it didn't look like it was going to be cruising too quick. But as soon as it came off that rail, I see what she's talking about.
It picked up.
Yeah, it might be picking up just a hair of speed.
Yeah, and maybe that's a credit to why you've been seeing some overran position a few times.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing the cut here. Oh, a little jelly roll there. Wave of the hand.
Stay below it and just go back and forth.
This is not easy, Ben.
No, and you almost have to draw to the short side. I believe.
Yeah.
Just don't try to cheat this pocket. We've seen him, especially when he loads up. We've seen him bobble him.
Yeah, I was
times now.
just going to say the same thing.
Hayden even said, when he did some commentary, he said he was going to go have a little talk with him about smoothing the ball a little more. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys, we got the graphics and the scoreboard off screen there. My fault.
Sending a message. What a way to start the match here. Jose Vicente on the board. Playing against, what is it, Brandon Green, right?
Brendan.
Brendan Green?
Remember?
Brendan.
Chainsaw? I love some of the nicknames. We got the chainsaw, we got the bulldozer, we got a pink dagger, we got the road runner who's not here, we got Axeman, got Mavman or the Maverick. Around the room, I don't know all of these juniors personally, but I'm just trying to rattle off the ones I do recognize. I think it's cool. Rack 8. Brendan. Bit of a flat cue ball there. Nothing popped. Both of the second row balls came low of the side pocket, which oftentimes happens if you don't get that pop on the ball, or if you're hitting them a little bit, a little too firm. Sometimes they end up coming out of the rack a little quicker and staying low, rather than having time to come up into or above the sides. But again, a flat ball with draw, it's tough to predict on a break shot what's going to happen.
He's short on his mark. He was trying to put the cue ball on the 9, but that will work. He's going to leave a jump combination here for Brendan.
With an E.
Brendan.
There you go. We got you to say it.
There it is.
All right.
I don't think it's a rack you can lose if you miss this jump, but certainly do not want to give any more time to Jose to get in rhythm. He's going to come out smelling like a rose here, Ben. There's no way he found the gap, did he? Jose's looking at the line. He can see the edge to make this ball in. Oh, yeah, he can. Great view. See how he likes to play it here. Not wasting any time is Jose, and he's going to get
he got
shape here on the
position
2. 3's hanging in the hole. Such a game of millimeters. Looked like he was going to get a fortunate safe there, and instead he sells out the potting angle. Nudges the 4 ball, and that'll work. And these are the kind of racks, if I'm the captain, that I want Jose to grind through. You know, let him earn his way through the rack. It'll only boost his confidence. This is unlucky. What a stroke he put on that ball. You see Peyton there trying to look to see at the angle. It's not off by much, Ben.
I have to change it back just because his body's going to be in the way and we'd like to see the shot. Got the shorty, which I'm guessing is a... Gosh, that ball got up quick.
In the hole. Oh, no.
Guessing that's a Mez air drive. I'd like to give a shout out to especially the kids that have sponsors. Give some recognition to the companies that support them as well, even if they're not a part of this particular broadcast. I've seen Predator, I've seen Q-Tech, I've seen Mez. I thought I saw Jay Flowers earlier. But yeah, any sponsors or any companies or entities out there that are looking for a great representative for your company or yourself even. I know many, if not all of these young champions could really use the support and would really appreciate it and would really represent for your company well, I'm certain. So if you're in a place or a position financially or in your heart and you want to show a little support and sponsor some of these kids, reach out to them directly, reach out to myself, or I'll even put Melina Mike in the mix. Get a hold of one of us and we'll get you in touch with whoever we can to get you situated and get some more support for these junior players.
Nice full hit there on the 6. Perfect shape here on the 7.
Area code 911.
Oh, nicely done there. Judged it pretty good. He's a little bit more flat than what he was thinking, though. Might have to play this short side. Tough to tell, Ben. I think he can just punch this out and over.
Hiya.
There it is.
Oh,
there it is.
And he treated the pocket just a hair.
Putting some
Came
heat
with it.
back on Jose. 2 balls away now for a 2-game lead. He needs a bounce here, Ben, and he's going to get one.
Oh, he's got perfect speed, perfect spin on this ball. No worries.
Handling his business.
Team Blue.
Sophia says, let's go.
Right score. Have a little confidence. I mean, I'm not 1,000% brain dead. We got a Greenie over here doing some commentary and streaming on a secondary table here, and I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic or not, but he loves to give me a hard time. But that's fine. He dishes it out, but he can also take it. Let's see what's going on over here. Here's some excitement on that back table. Give you guys a little preview for a moment. All right, let's take a look at this break. He's been crushing them, and I'm curious to see where the 6 and 7 ball end up.
Square hit. Ball down.
Yep.
One ball comes rifling down table and then back out.
Is it past the 6?
Yeah, I think he can cut this ball in, Ben. Whether he will or not, it's a different question.
Yeah, that ball goes.
Actually, I take that back. If that ball goes, he's going.
I love seeing the thinking, the emotion, the facial expressions. Not just from him, but from the teammates, from even the folks in the background. He's not digging something here. Maybe it's the position to the 2.
He's coming off a little hot here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
way
Play
to
the
show
game,
some
Jose.
discipline.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get you your energy drink. Get
Oh,
myself-
good. Yeah, because I'm
get
getting a little.
myself yeah, yeah.
I'm yawning
I know,
a little bit.
I know. I
Appreciate
pay
that.
my debts. I'm not gonna.
Shane Tyree's probably paying these debts. No, I'm just kidding.
appreciate you, Shane Tyree.
Nice jump safe there. Can't tell if he left an edge here. Either way, he'll have a pretty good shot at making contact here. Yeah, that white one? Yeah, thank you. Going rail first here. Oh, wow. Did not expect that. Real unfortunate there. That's a ball Jose is hitting 100 times out of 100. Okay, wiped its feet. Stayed in a good range, though, for the 2. 3 balls playable on the side like he's sizing up now. Maybe he'll have a 3-9 combination. They are playing WPA rules here. No combinations on the 10 will work. You have to pocket it last. Well, I take that back. It'll work in the sense of you continuing your rack, but... Okay. Maybe drew back a little bit more than what he was hoping for, but he's got a pocket still. He's drawn out, coming back off the side cushion. 5 in the bottom left, just like that. Nice confident shot there. That'll get you in gear too. He's been the standout for me so far. I'm not necessarily saying he's been the best player out of all 16, but just in terms of like not knowing him not knowing him very well, not knowing what his skill set was, and I'm just a big fan of the way that he plays the game. He's saying, "Hold up there, ball," and I like his decision making. And that's the most that you'll really see him move the cue ball like that. I get why he did it though. Just overran it a little bit. Here comes the safe. And this kid usually makes pretty good decisions here. All right. Jose's got some firepower. He's got choices though. Looking to cut it in. You're gonna maybe call it on the side off the 9. Yeah, he's looking at chopping this ball down. 8 ball, bottom right. Wow, he threw his whole shoulder into that one. And he's gonna sell out a look here. Brendan will clean up. Oh, and he missed it. What a turn of events. Big disappointment there from Brendan, and he knows it. This is not easy for Jose, though. I feel like the 8 ball in his last inning was much more manageable. This is just coming off the right side. Got to give it enough speed to reach the hole. Bank does not lay bad. He's going for the cut here. And he's not really like a pump fake kind of kid, you know. You'll see some that are like that where they get up and down and up and down. And not just him, but like all players. Not all players, but some players can do that. Both adults and junior players. But he really does not like this. See how he executes here. He hit it pretty good. Oh, and the cue ball catches the side pocket. What a roll that is. How chilly are the pool gods sometimes. They were looking to make up some ground here on the red team going into the match. And they're doing it. This 10 ball to double them up. Looking to go up 6-3. And it's in. They're cheering him on. right, 6-3 in favor of the blue team. I think in the match, maybe the chat can let me know. I think Brendan leads this one 2-1. I think this is game 4. Not the break that we've seen from Jose, but still as effective. I don't think he's got anything offensive unless he wants to play the 1 off the 8 here on the side. He's sizing it up. Just depends on how high this 8 is by the side. Oh, man. This is why I'm a fan of this kid, man. It's just the moving, shot selection, safety, the vision, the knowledge. I asked him, too. I said, man, do you like one pocket? And he laughed. He said, no, I've only played it maybe like 10 times. He sees the table real well. Jose's motor's running high, though. He jumped the ball pretty good. And another scratch from Jose Vicente. All right. He's going to have to just let this go. 2 kind of unlucky scratches here. And a chance for the blue team. Open layout. And he's already short on the second ball here. Okay. He liked it. He aimed it. He made it. Nice shot there from Brandon. Okay, you're going to have to avoid the 9 here. See if he can find the gap. Rifles it. Looks to whip that ball around. Line ball said slow down a minute. From one decision to the other. Jose over there is just waiting. Says, come on. Give me another shot. Oh, man. Hit that ball with some inside to use the 6 as a blocker. Great shot there from Brendan Green.
All right. All debts are paid.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I'll
You
book
are.
another loser later.
Oh, yeah. We're just getting warmed up here.
And what I miss?
Well, 6-3 now. Jose going airborne again. Last 2 shots have been jump shots.
Brendan won that last game?
Yeah, Brandon won that last game. Huge jump shot there from Jose Vicente. You know what's funny is that because I'll listen to like a lot of like I had a lot of apps for like pep talk and just motivational things
stuff.
and
Yeah, that's
affirmations but anyway, some of them I listen to are from athletes, right, in sports and just all major sports and nice shot there from Jose and killed that cue ball beautifully. But one thing that I like, you just admire these icons in sports, right? Like the Kobe's and Jordans and
Don't say it. Don't say it.
What?
Leave it at Kobe's and Jordans.
Oh no!
Don't
To
go-
me, I'm not. I'm old school. You know what I mean? I'm not of that LeBron era. I mean, I am of that LeBron era, but I grew up watching
The guy's a beast, but-
watching Jordan. So
Yeah.
there's no comparison in my book. But anyway, one of the things that I really admire from these guys, and it's not just in basketball, but even in baseball, like you talk about, and in baseball, like numbers are immortal, right? And
Derek Jeters and your A-Rods and your...
yeah, but like you get hit streaks and home runs and all these things, but even as it pertains to like all these great players in every sport, it's like if you look at the amount of misses they had, it's pretty astronomical, right? Like the strikeouts, or in Kobe's case, the amount of missed shots. But nobody remembers that, you know. You remember the makes, you know, and shooters keep on shooting is my point.
Mm-hmm.
And Jose caught a couple brutal fouls there, a couple brutal jump shot fouls, and he kept on going. And that jump shot there was not easy to take on that run, but it's what got him going. He's got a smile. And he is not shy away from a big moment. You can tell. Box office. – 6-4 now. Vaughn.
Yeah.
This is Hill for this match. And I love the quality of play from both these players. Such a high standard. Smart standard. High execution. Cleaning up racks when you need to, when you should. Big fan of these two young men playing here. All right.
Whoa. The heck just happened there? Oh, we got a camera spazzing out. We'll have to fix that. Sorry about that, folks.
King Kong to break.
Yeah, I don't know if you updated in the last minute or two or 5. Black team's up 7-3 on white.
Mm-mm. Can you transition? Get that red score's a little weird.
What is it supposed to be?
Yeah, it had the 7 on. If you transition, it'll get off now. Yeah, just leave the 4 and then there you go.
Oh, and then we lost the team name. What happened over here?
No idea. There you go.
I'm breaking stuff.
All right, I missed the break here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow. Tough to get behind that ball and not hit it.
So is that?
I'm sorry?
That's 1 for Jose then. So he's got a chance here to 3-foul him to close out this match. And
Jeez,
given where the 310 is, or how the 310 is, I should
You
say.
can control this. This is really easy to park and not freeze. You park, okay, he did drift forward. Closer you get it to that 5
He wants a
ball,
bounce
bigger
here.
problem
There you go.
becomes.
Get it off the rail. Much tougher ball to hit.
Even if you get ball in hand, though, it's tough to get a lock-up safety with that 1 being as wide open as it is. I think you can find something to tuck the cue ball behind the 9. If again, I'm playing ahead of a shot or two.
Yeah. I got you.
But if he ends up with ball in hand here, what's the decision? You're
Well,
not going for the run out because of the 3.
no.
You could, if you want to be overly aggressive, pocket the 1 in the lower right, drifting the cue ball into the 3.
Well,
breaking it
you
up
would be on the
because
2.
The 2 is right there for position.
Oh,
Oh
and look at
my
this. Now he's going to
gosh.
have a really good shot here at 3
Holy
fouling him.
cow. You see right there, Brendan letting him know you're on 2, sir.
Just
Hill in
still
this
a little.
match too. Oh God, how demoralizing is that if it happens? You know it stinks when you get 3 fouled, but to have it be at a Hill situation, when your team.
Well, and it's
really
not just
needs
that.
it.
I mean, Jose's an emotional player, you know. So like that could get him kind of tumbling a little bit, you know.
I don't know. Sorry, folks. I need to delete that camera for now.
This is like a lot more difficult than how it appears, and that's why he's getting the feedback from his captain there.
See him chit chatting. Sorry, it's their backsides, but
Brendan's safety play IQ is pretty high up there, so he knows how touchy this is, but he also knows how important this is
is he
for
trying
himself,
to make this, or
for
is he
his
trying
rack.
to roll up on the?
No, he's trying to roll up. It's not easy to do because you got to have that 1 ball clear the 8 as well.
And he's got the 9 as a blocker, and he can't use the left long rail. I don't think.
Good call. Yeah.
Well,
He
I
can
don't
go up
think he can
top.
well, yeah, but now we're traveling a long ways. He can't
And
use
e-
either
and-
of the right
and
long rails.
Even if you do, let's say you go up top and then come back down on the left side, you
clip
still might scratch off the 1.
Oh, how crazy did? Goodness, I'm sorry, folks. How crazy did things just get? gonna get that camera fixed.
Can we get the original view? I just want to see the layout again. Oh, I like this play here.
2 rails.
You might foul on the stroke though. Be careful not to hit the ball where you're close to. But yeah, he's looking to come
Between the 6-2 or between the 2-4?
Yeah, between the 2-6. Yeah, he might and he might make this ball. Actually, going that route, he might make the ball.
This is
Hayden's looking at going up top and then coming back down the left side, but you're just begging you're begging for a scratch going that route. And the way that they were originally lining up, sending the cue ball in the upper right, you have a much higher rate of getting a legal hit if you even make contact. Whereas the other way, going that route where they're pointing right now is just no man's land, in my opinion anyway.
I feel like that 2 ball is so big. If you're going 2 rails out of that upper right where they're standing, but what like you said, the other way you're just as dead.
Like even if you hit it perfect going up top, you still might
can't
scratch.
See, and unfortunately, I don't have a telestrator, but I'll show you. You almost have to go out and spin it back.
Yeah, it's.
Now he's looking at some Florian type stuff. Florian Kohler, for those that aren't familiar with the Venom reference there. Probably the most decorated trick shot artist, at least of our time.
I like this move here. Even if you don't hit it, you're already in a tough spot. He might get it. He might get it. I told you there was just a big chance at him making that ball going that route, man.
That's the best call I've heard you make. I don't have a replay. You better stop.
He wasn't in love with it. He did not lay the best.
Who can't help me get an instant replay up?
But that was the only way he was going to be able to make contact here and not foul.
Absolutely the shot of the tournament right now, especially given the circumstances.
Look at this.
Follows it up
what
like
a
this.
shot there by design. This is a great match between these two players. You gotta hit this with some speed. You gotta hit a row after.
He didn't do bad, but playing safe from here isn't.
Playing safe is no gimme, Ben.
No. Can you snip the bottom side of this as we look? And basically like back cutting the 2 towards.
Oh, I see
the
what
3.
he's doing. He's coming around 3 rails here, trying to roll up right on the 8 here.
Yeah, that's
turn.
What I was
needs a
asking.
turn. There you go.
And he's got the 6.
Oh, he's got the 6.
Oh, look at the comments. I wonder if Collins or somebody in there is. So where did the scores go? Corey, I know that was a few minutes ago, so I'll respond to it anyway. Yeah, sorry, I had the graphics off screen for just a moment. And
He's going to hit a rail, Ben.
He will. He'll make the ball.
Yeah. Well, Jose's going to go airborne here, and he's a big favorite to make this. Problem is getting shape on the 3 ball. This kid's just got no fear in him, though. He's just a gunslinger.
I'll call it 3 rails because he did catch the 3rd. That 3 rail kick was.
This kid, man.
I need to write in my notes right here at the 5-hour mark on day 2. I have an entire match or entire rack of highlight reels from both players. Excellent safeties and amazing just digging yourself out of a grave.
And that's where, you just can't measure intangibles, where some players just have it. They have these things that just favor them that you can't measure, like heart, grit, and will, and all these things. And, Brendan didn't hit a bad shot. He kept Jose off of a lot of different angles. And kudos to his teammates for showing him the way, But Jose just was not going to be denied and came with just an outstanding return.
That gives me...
Oh!
That gives me a little different perspective and different vibe for Jose just after the last 3 minutes of what I've seen. That kid's got some heart.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got firepower. Yes, he's got a little bit of an attitude, not necessarily in a bad way, but he shows his emotion.
Yeah.
But my gosh, to dig that deep and to come with the shots that he's come with, especially in this
Great
particular
shot here from
short,
Brandon. Look at this, man. This is a hell of a game here.
How's that energy drink, bro? I got myself a water because I didn't feel like I deserved one at this point.
I don't know if it's the energy drink or just this match that's just getting the heart racing a little bit here. No, it's.
I think
This is what I was hopeful to see
I
here.
think if Jose wins this game, you should hop out for 2 minutes and talk to him.
To
Like,
Jose?
yeah, about what just happened
Oh,
in that
yeah,
last
yeah.
rack. Like,
Look at
no,
this.
stop.
No.
You can't keep doing this, bro.
Well, there you go.
This was the opportunity he was searching for 5 shots ago when he started this safety mess.
The flip side of it is you're going to see a lot about Brendan here in this with this layout because he's going to have to just compartmentalize.
Well, he rolled that. That's scary to me. I have to hit that with some stroke and go back and forth across the rails. Otherwise, I don't trust it.
How are you getting back on 5 here?
Oh. Punch into
Can you
that
catch
rail.
it full and just draw, like pinch it? Oh
my gosh.
So hard to do when you're increasing the speed to stay accurate.
I can't believe he played that draw with the side pocket being there and the
Yeah,
potential
for sure.
situation.
I would just. I was
I'd have
thinking he can
stunned
catch
into
it
that
full and then pull it barely back a little bit. I don't think he was just going to rip it to the side like that. To be honest, I just want to continue squeezing Jose. You know, like if I'm Brendan, because it's like yeah, his ceiling is so high, but he can also sell out. You know what I mean? So I want to just continue to try to make him earn it.
I'm banking this ball between the
No.
6 and 8.
No. This is a good play.
I play the wrong shots though, bro. You know that.
I think he
This is
kept him
why
off
I
it
could
too.
never ever be a one pocket player.
Yeah, he kept him off it, Ben. This is a problem. He's looking at going top rail, side rail, come from behind on the 5. Oh no, he can just twist this. Come one rail at it. He missed a one railer like this earlier. How's it gonna end up here? Okay. Congratulations, Brendan. This is what you got. Another extremely difficult shot here.
5 passes a 10, no?
It does, but then look at the. Oh, he's calling this.
Oh,
He's
it's
going
up.
forward. He's going 3 rails here in the bottom right. Smart shot. He's going to try to play the cue ball behind the 10. Great shot there. He wants to bounce.
That, yeah, he didn't quite get there, but that IQ level
Yeah,
right there on
yeah.
that shot,
He saw it right away, too.
that's beyond even how old he is. He shouldn't know that many years from now. I shouldn't say it like that, but that's just a testament to how advanced these juniors really are.
He left a look, but that's okay. Nothing
What a
on
grind.
offer for the
What a flipping grind.
getting position on the 6.
And immediately following this race to this rack, we're going to have a single rack of Scotch doubles. Could be boy and girl. It could be girl. It's going to be up to the captain. Or excuse me,
You
girl
knew
boy.
where he was going, but it was always tough to judge both. You know, that 5 was always going to come off a little bit hot there, and it's so hard to judge the bounce off that rail with the cue ball.
He's looking at the cross bank, and I don't blame him. It takes the cue ball down table for the 6. I don't know. I feel like
I think it lays good, Ben. I
think it lays great, but it's the controlling of the cue ball. You've got 3 balls you could potentially collide with if you kiss off
he's
the
playing
9.
behind the 10 here, I think. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't play more of the cue
I
ball
like
there.
the safety with more cue ball, like exactly what you were getting to there. If he could have banked that 5 thinner, had it come down closer to the 6 or the 9, that cue ball comes off hotter, and could have been spun up around the 10.
I guess I'd give him more of a pass if he would have just laid the 5 on the rail. You know what I mean?
That looked rushed, and that's going to be an
that's
option
about as
and
whippy
another
as
ball
you'll
out of
get
the
from
way.
Brendan. He usually doesn't play shots like that.
Well, that tells you everything. I don't know if you saw the slam of the cue, the look up to the sky, and the eye roll. That tells me the 5 does not want to pass.
That's a universal term to the pool guys. 2 letters.
Like, why?
I'll let you guess what those letters are.
It's an eye with a heart.
Yeah. Ah.
What did you think?
He thought it was going to die right there on the side. It came off. He hit it thin, and then it came off a little bit hotter than what he expected.
I like that might be something we were alluding to earlier, or Sophia kind of pointed out too, that the rails are playing a little spicy, a little hot. See how comfortable Brendan is with this bridge. He's got some unique technique. That is not the way you'd normally see somebody's backhand using a bridge. Typically, it's sidearm, kind of like like the way maybe Shane or Federer do their jump shots when their arms are sideways. That's typically the way you'd see somebody using the rest of the bridge. His technique a little bit different. So a chance, another reprieve opportunity.
Well, I think it's just because of where this
for him to play safe.
What's in the upper right? Is that the 7 ball by the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, they're still okay.
Bank this in 2. I don't like that.
He should be in jail here.
How?
Put him on the ball. Hit it with a little bit of inside.
Oh, you're gonna just thin it. Just thin it.
Well, you got to hit it full enough to get that 5 ball to go into the cushion and then up to the, going right after that. But you're gonna put the cue ball on the 8 here.
Ooh,
I don't know if he's got enough room here. Okay, that's okay.
That's what I was thinking when hit it thin. That's the 3rd time in a row he's lifted his hand out of frustration on a safety attempt. Literally 3 straight shots.
And that's where
that's where he's got to tighten his game up a little bit.
That volatility can be a little can bring you down a little bit. You know what I mean?
10 ball.
No, yeah, he's going for the cue ball towards the 10 for sure. For sure, he's playing that. It's okay though. Cue ball being on the cushion is second place, and that'll work. Jose can play it safe here, but it's not easy to do, and you might make the 5 ball and get this back. So it's difficult, extremely difficult here.
Jose might just jack up and fire this in 200 miles an hour and draw above the 7. No, he's looking at safe.
If that 9's not there, I might chip off the right side of the 5 and then try to bring the cue ball back in the upper right by the 10. But I don't know. This has been a hell of a rack though. A little bit of an update on the other table. It is 8-3 now in favor of the black team. The white team is...
Shit. Excuse me. Pardon my language if that got picked up. I meant to say shoot.
Mm-hmm. That's a mistake there. That's a big mistake there from Brendan. I don't necessarily fault him for the choice. It's just the execution is a little short. Originally, I was going to say putting the cue ball up there by the 10, but his option I like because it develops a problem, which is the 7. Thing is, you didn't bury the cue ball the way you needed to, and now you sold out a shot here. This 5 to the 7, though, is no gimme. Even just the make on the 5 is no gimme. But Jose's got it in him, that's for sure. And, oh, man, look at this. And now Brendan's got the chance to steal this. Wow. Look at this. He kind of rushed his last offensive shot, did Brendan. Or Brandon, excuse me. Fluid there. Got further away from than what he was hoping for. I kind of like trying to drag this cue ball. Widen out the bank, drag the cue ball by the 9-8. It's a touchy finesse shot. Just like that. He wants a bounce. See, I was kind of thinking widening it out to come underneath the 9, but that way I don't mind it. And it lets you control things a little bit more, I think, also. Let's see what Jose can do here. They've been fighting ball for ball. Great shot there from Jose. Jose's telling Jose, good shot. He's going one rail. Looking to play this in the side pocket. Chip off the right side. He's going to need a lot of fortune, a lot of luck here. Okay, where's the cue ball going to finish? It's been a battle. Two young monsters. Would not be surprised to see either one of these players as teammates at some point down the road in their career. How aggressive does Jose want to get? Yeah, I think he was just a little lazy there on that shot. Seemed like him waiting for that other table or the other player on the other table kind of got in his head a little bit, in my opinion. Where he was just a little bit impatient, and then it kind of affected the way he was able to pull the trigger on that 8-ball finally. And that is incredibly crucial part of this rack, this match. You would have thought it was going to go either way like 10 different times. Not even in this match, just in this rack alone. And at the end, the blue team takes it. 7-4 now. Hit the like, hit the share button, get the stream out there to your friends. Okay, it looks like Austin Axe and Hayden Ernst. I think Austin got it. Oh, they're playing doubles. So this is a one rack Scotch doubles. Looks like it's Peyton and the Axeman, the Bulldozer and the Axeman. They're available for hire too, for if you own a construction company. And I don't know who Hayden's partner is, so we'll see here in a moment. Peyton told me yesterday he was having some issues with the brake. He's scratching in the left side pocket. A common area to scratch in. Some of these players coming across the face of the ball. Ball in hand. For the type of player, all you want to do is slow him down. He's so hard to beat when he gets in that fifth gear. Okay, he's looking to play this one ball going forward. looking to play the 2 in the side afterwards, what he was sizing up. Step 1, complete. Step 2, pretty perfect. Great shot there, Hayden Ernst. Oh, this is a tough combination here. Hayden teaming up with Landon Memberg. I like just rolling this. Okay, left. Maybe he was trekking towards the left side more than what it appeared. Left Hayden a pretty solid angle though. Just need to calm those nerves a little bit. Don't get too excited. Nicely struck there. Great delivery. Does not need to do a whole lot. Looked like Landon was trying to bring this cue ball out. I thought he might just try to play with a little bit of inside and just roll forward a little bit. Kind of like so. There you go. Yeah. Just such a wide area to get into where you'll be all right. Kid's got options. He's looking at playing this in the side and drawing off one rail. I'm not sure if I'm in love with it, to be honest with you. Landon's going to give him his take on it. Yeah, I think they got the same idea in mind. Just handle your business, kids. Just don't want that cue ball to die on the cushion. More importantly, make the 6. And look at that. Just this kid's just a perfectionist, man. How can you not admire him? Getting fired up here. He knows his team needs the point. He's playing pretty good in order to do that. That rail just got a little bouncy on him, though.
All right, now I'm back. I'm out of breath because I was just literally kind of running down the street to catch up to Monica Webb.
All right.
She's taking off for the day, and I wanted to just say hi and say thank you to her. And we've got the trophies here now.
Nice. Oh, he just let up on that stroke. His delivery was just a little bit off, in my opinion. Just once he decided mentally what he was going to do, he just kind of got through the ball a little bit.
Well, Brendan won that last rack, eh? In the singles with Jose?
Yeah. The Axeman. Don't blink. This kid plays lightning speed here. He's going to get a pretty good bounce. It's kind of interesting because this is similar to what Landon had a second ago.
I wish I was here for this whole rack.
You got to come with a shot, Hayden. You got to get your team back in it. Great delivery there. It's going to hold, or is it going to bounce? And it's going to hold.
Saw him throw his arms up like...
Now this guy, I still ain't sure he's a junior. I'm not sold on it yet.
Who is Austin?
I need to see some ID and a birth certificate.
Who's Austin playing this rack with?
With Peyton.
Thank you.
Bit of a flat angle here for Hayden. He's gonna have to hit this good. Just drag the ball down, get perfect ball in hand shape. Team Red looking to get one back. They trail by 3. This 10 ball to get back within 2. It's down.
What do we got going on in the background here? Eddie Vonderau. And looks like Logan. Is that Logan Heisel? Heisel or Hizzle?
Oh, that's Grayson.
Okay, that's Grayson. But what's the correct pronunciation of Logan's last name? Is it Heisel or Hizzle?
Hizzy.
Hizzy?
The he wheezy. No, I don't know.
Like,
I got no idea.
Nice. All right, so now we're into our third singles match. We've got Sophia Mast versus my father.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna be Landon and Sophia. Look at this lag. Landon's gonna take it.
I love the mutual sign of respect there. Sophia showing some love back to him for a great lag. Let me see if I can bring in like Brendan or something.
You want to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if he'll come in.
Do your thing. Let's... He does that. Yeah, black team's up 9-4, guys. In case you're not following along on the other stream or at home. What's up, Brandon? Nice way to squeak out that last win, brother.
Thank you. A lot of safeties.
We got Brendan Green in the booth, and if I'm not mistaken, it's the chainsaw.
It is.
Brendan.
Jake Blue gave me that
That's
nickname.
so cool. That's super cool. Well, welcome, man. Thanks for taking a few
Thank
minutes
you.
and hanging
Yeah.
out with us.
Of course.
Nice to see you guys grinding it out right here. You guys started this match in second place overall, only by a single rack, and you're playing that team you need to beat. So far, so good. You're up two clear, which actually puts you one ahead in the overall.
Yeah. Hope we can keep it going.
Well, I got some news for you too.
What's that?
So the black and white team started on our second table at 38 apiece.
Yeah.
Black's up 9-4 right now, so they're
Oh.
technically at 47.
And what are
So
we at? 48.
You guys are at 48.
Wow.
So 3 of you guys are super tight right now. The white team falling a little bit behind, trailing 4-9 against the black on the other stream. But right now there's 3 teams all within a point.
Wow. That's crazy.
This is super, super cool the way this is working out. Love the intensity out there.
Oh yeah.
So we got Landon and Sophia here,
Hmm.
if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah,
Sophia's
yeah,
playing
yeah.
for you guys?
Sophia's up. This couldn't have gone any better. It's just like everyone's tied. It's like a really close match. It's gonna come down to the end.
I don't know if you saw, we did some math and the teams were being put together and all kinds of stuff was
Yeah.
going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
All 4 teams, I believe, are within 4 or 5 total Fargo points of each other. So if you
That's
add up
crazy.
all of your totals, you're within 4 or 5 points
That's wild.
of every team. Yeah,
They did that nice.
yeah, that was you know Mariah Pearson.
Yeah.
That was. I know her and her husband Dave are at home watching on two different televisions right now, watching both streams.
Wow.
They've been rooting along and sending text messages, hanging out in the chat with us.
Oh yeah.
They're sweating this just as hard as we are. Ironically enough, I've got a text from Mariah.
Good shot there.
Yeah, we have some concerns about this man. He looks
Check his ID.
yes, check that man's ID. So how is it out there? You guys nervous? You guys comfortable? Are you enjoying yourselves? Is this a format you'd like to see again?
Oh yeah, this format's nice, and I'm not like too nervous because I just got back from doing like the same thing in New Zealand with the team and
Mhm.
stuff. So that kind of got all my nerves out, and this is just hitting them in with my friends and good time.
Do you prefer yesterday's format or today's, or does it not really matter to you?
I like today's because like you don't just base it off one rack, and you actually get to like prove yourself.
Yeah. No,
Because anyone can win one game, but
race to
It's the
3,
ones who can
a
win
little bit
3,
tougher,
yeah.
Yeah.
looks
Did
good.
you get there?
Looks good.
He's not. He's fine. Thought he might have been a little short. Nothing wrong with this.
Should be all right here.
you guys
It's
can
a good
hear
run
that.
out there.
Crowd's going nuts. Every rack for every team. I think everyone in the room is fully aware of the scores as well too. We do have a number of televisions throughout the arena. I know you folks can't see it at home, but we've got both streams going on most of the TVs throughout the entire building, not necessarily just in this arena. So I know some of the other teams are keeping score, looking at the TV, keeping an eye on the other table, just to kind of see where everybody stands. So it really makes it intense.
Is that a breaking run there? By Landon?
I didn't see Sophia at the table, so yeah, I believe so. And if it is,
First
that's
rack.
only the.
That's
I
pretty
think
impressive.
I think that might have only been the second break and run we've seen since the event started.
Who got the other one?
I don't. I'm taking a guess here, but I think it was Grayson.
I had one yesterday.
I want it on the other table or this one.
The other one.
Yeah.
Over there.
That one I haven't been able to keep as
Uh-huh.
close a track on.
Yeah.
We have seen a number of scratches on the break. Where
Yeah, in the
somebody's gotten
side
ball in hand.
pockets.
Yeah, it's been the side pocket pretty much every time. There was one time Jose actually jumped it off the table.
Whoa. Yeah, Jose hits it hard.
He does.
He's accurate. He can make like 3 or 4 balls on the break. Pretty crazy.
He's got some pretty high gear. You guys all do. It's really impressive to see the caliber of junior play, especially compared to, you know, I'm certain I'm probably 3 times your age, but when I was 14, 15, 16 years old, there was nobody playing this good.
Yeah, there's a lot of like coaches and stuff. Like if you have the right family support, like you can just go places all the time and get a lot of that experience in.
And that's great. How old are you?
I'm 16.
And that's great that you're already getting to travel the world and represent your country on big stages. So
Yeah, it's amazing.
you're getting some really early seasoning at an early age while you're still learning as well. You
All
you haven't
learning.
even really been playing long enough to have bad habits probably. So you're in a
no.
great spot.
It's a rough scratch there.
Sophia's thrilled about that after undercutting that one ball. She knows she could have at least ran a few, if not ran the rack. Instead, she gave him an opportunity, but she's getting it right back, so she can shake off that miss and just do what Sophia does.
These look pretty straightforward from here.
He's always just so cool and calm at the table.
Same stroke every time. Same pre-shot routine. Amazing to watch.
It's perfect.
Should be good there. Just draw it back.
Yeah.
Stop shot, stop shot. Maybe a little draw.
Yeah, not too many problems here. If there is a problem, it's something that she's going to have to create on her own. I don't see her doing that.
That was really good. Little straight, maybe.
Yeah.
Stayed it hard and cheat the pocket, maybe. Or just take the shot
It's
on
tough
the
to
rail.
cheat. I mean, these pockets aren't tight. They're
Yeah,
not huge, but they're not tight. But we've seen a lot of balls get spit out. So yeah, cheating the pocket is.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, she's just thumped it in there with a good stroke.
Might be a little bit too much of angle.
Yeah, I think she may
Maybe
opt
play
to
it
go
off
to the
one
rail.
rail, yeah.
There's no sense trying to hold it and ending up on the awkward side of the 9. It like.
Oh no!
And she was focused on the cue ball so much.
Does get a little bit of a fortunate leave though.
So yeah, I think she was just so focused on position and the cue ball
Forgot
that
to
she.
make the ball.
Yep.
Play a safety, roll up behind the 10 here. Yeah, good shot. Curious to see what she does here.
She's cutting it. She's paralleling it.
I think she's gonna try and make it and maybe hit it with a little speed. Get it on the other side of the table if she doesn't hit it right.
So much harder jacked up like that.
That
Get
might
away with it?
works it. That might just work.
Yes, that you can't bank that in the side. I don't
No,
think that's gonna
he's gonna have
double
to
kiss
use
all
some
day.
Major spin if he does.
Yeah, I think it's too close to the rail.
I'd put the 8 on the bottom rail and leave the cue ball up there.
Yeah,
Just leave distance. on
bank
these
the 8 2 rails.
9-footers. Yeah. Stun the cue ball up to the. Yeah.
No way is
try
he
and
looking
cut
at
it.
cutting this ball. If he is, then this camera is just tricking the heck
I mean,
out of us.
if he misses, I guess it leaves Sophia long across table.
Not necessarily. If he misses and catches a point, it could
That
spit
is true.
out towards center table and leave a shot.
See what he does here.
I don't think it's worth the risk unless he's 100% certain it's going in. And he's not. Clearly,
Mhm.
he's not.
Mm-mm. This is kind of funny because one time Landon Memberg commentated on my match.
Yeah.
So now I'm reversing it and
Oh, that's
commentating
funny.
on his. Probably 3 years ago, too. Long time ago.
Did he have that beard 3 years ago?
He was starting it.
Jeez. He's your age? 16?
No, he's like, I think
34?
18 or 19.
Oh, okay.
Qualified to go to Spain this year, though. So he must be 18. He can-
Gotta be his last
Mhm.
last chime.
Probably thought that 2 years ago.
He's gonna get there, and everybody from out of the country is gonna be like, "What?
This
Whose
kid's
dad is
still on."
this? We got pro tour players coming in. Who is this man?" No, if he's got family or friends watching this now or in the future on YouTube, this is all in good fun. He's nothing but respect. He's just gotta. I'm jealous because I'm 40 and I can't grow a beard that beautiful. I like this.
Looks really good.
I really like that shot.
May have left the shot, though.
He did, but
But probably
I
just
mean, that
a
was about as
safety.
good as. And to be fair, Sophia's going to have to come with 2 shots in a row. 2 amazing shots. Because even if she makes this, that cue
She-
ball's drifting down table
Mm-hmm.
and away, towards the 10 a little bit.
She may try and hit the 8 up 3 rails there and leave the cue ball down here for distance.
I think she's going for it, and I think she just wants to roll it pocket speed and try to keep as little angle as possible so she can play the 9 up table.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where you really got to shoot straight and you got to have your nerves in check.
Looks
Just
good.
like that. That's a great shot.
Mm-hmm.
And she may even have enough angle
She
if
hits
she
these
trusts the
ones
table
really well.
to roll it into the side, but I don't think
Mhm.
so.
I think she's gonna play it all the way up. Made a couple of these with me in Scotch doubles. Really good.
It's tempting just because the side pocket is so close.
Yeah,
but it's
these
a much
side
more
pockets are
difficult
a little
shot.
different. I feel like they kind of spit out balls more than others.
She hit that. Oh no!
Oh,
She looked like she just 1 or 2
she
stroked
kind of
that.
yeah, she kind of popped up. See what he does here. 3 rails. See if he can get enough speed. You gotta hit this one hard. Maybe 2 rails or even 1.
Oh, this is
Looks like
this
he's
is fun.
trying to do 3. It's gotta go.
That's
Gotta
tough
hit those
on new
hard.
cloth.
Yeah, you gotta hit those hard. Or you just draw.
So I got
See
a
if he can
text.
pull this one
I got a
out.
text from Mariah just now because, like I said, she's watching home. Landon just turned 18 in June, so he just barely turned 18.
Oh, wow.
And she also decided to follow it up by saying,
Overcut it. That's
"Yes,
a good
he
shot,
does."
though.
Is that dog ears?
That is a great shot, though. Overcutting it, missing on the pro side.
She even agreed. She
I
said,
think-
"Yes, he has a better beard than you." Thanks.
I don't know what she's gonna try here. I would assume putting the 2 balls on the side rails or kicking it right back.
Bank it up. Bank it.
It looks like she's gonna kick and stick and send the 10 right where the cue ball
I
is.
think. Why wouldn't you just bank the 10?
Yeah, she did what I said. That's a
She
perfect
did exactly
shot.
what you said,
That is
and
a
that is
great shot. That's high level.
that's high IQ for sure.
Now he might. Oh, he's gonna try and make
Yeah, that's what I would have done. And she
I mean,
she
it's
actually
full table on a 9-footer. The odds are pretty low, but if you hit it hard enough, it'll go all the way up there and leave it in the same position.
she hit that great.
Mm-hmm. little
Is she
short.
gonna get paid off for it?
See if it's gonna go up there, or if it's gonna leave her.
Gonna be a bank.
I think she plays another save, leave him the same shot. To the cue ball, 3 rails. Oh, she called the bank. Oh. She's gonna try and miss it short, so if she misses, it goes to the bottom rail. It's a smart shot. There it is. Watch the cue ball. It's a good shot.
Yeah, it is.
2-way. Let's see what he does here. Oh
Wow.
my gosh. What a shot by Landon there. That was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right, brother. Hey,
Thanks,
thanks a
thank
lot,
you.
man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Keep shooting strong. We had a. Wait, did I miss a score there? Or did I add one too many? I did. He and I got to chat, and I don't know if I'm like 99% sure I've got everything scored right, and nobody's saying anything. But I think we're all tied up now. Mr. Molina Mike entering back in
Nice.
shortly. No, enjoy your snack. You're good, brother. I was just letting the people home know who I was talking to. I believe this is the third rack. I think Landon won the first 2. Yes, he did. He broke and ran the first rack. And then ended up taking rack 2, breaking serve for Sophia. So yeah, we're all tied back up at 7 now. You're gonna have to step it up here. This is getting down to the end. There's only one more race to 3 after this, and she's trailing 2-0. They came into this match leading by a point, and to be fair, they're still leading by a point. But if she can pull off
In
this
the overall, right?
in the overall, yes. Check this out, though, Mr. Molina Mike. Right
What
now,
you got?
the black team has 47 points.
Okay.
We've got the blue team with 48. We've got the red team with 49. Black team's up 9-5 on white right now, so they're grinding back, and they are right there now. And still some time left in that match over there.
I was expecting some separation, and instead just getting a little closer, it seems like, for most of them.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like a must-win, though, for Sophia. And I know Landon's a tough matchup, but he's kind of carrying the red team back into this match. But Sophia's gotta shut him down right here. It was a great exchange on that last rack.
Did you see the cut on that?
Oh yeah, I was standing right there by your PTZ, just sweating it. And I love the shot selection from Sophia. You know, she played it great.
A great,
Yeah.
smart two-way bank.
Absolutely, and played it more on the safe side than she did even
He
really.
He just came with it.
Yeah.
And look at this. This is
He
no
needs a
good.
good bounce.
This is not. Sophia just having a tough time getting it going in this race. And she did tell me when we had her up in the booth for a little conversation earlier, she's, of the three or four juniors we've had up here today, she's the only one that prefers yesterday's format to today's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody else has kind of said we like having that opportunity to kind of prove ourselves. It's tough, anybody can win one rack, but when you're playing a race to 3, you at least have a chance to get in a little rhythm and kind of prove yourself a little bit. And I
What a shot.
agree with both sides, but Sophia just liked having always that interaction. She didn't.
Yeah, if I was, I think personally after seeing a few, while I can appreciate the added twist, I kind of like. I
The
don't
original,
know.
the first
I
day
kind of
format.
like, just because you have so many different options, triples, doubles, all these things,
This is huge. She really needed this.
all about that 6 ball. Once she got close to it, letting out some emotion there. Sophia Mass. Wrong way. That was blue.
Take it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's blue.
My bad. Is that better?
There you go.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, the way these matches are going, 1 point's massive. So, yeah. Let me ask you this.
Sure.
What? First of all, what's the format of the finals? Do we know?
No, no, I don't know. I think I was told it's a race to 13.
Okay.
But we'll have to figure that out with Jose, because I know there's been a couple changes here and there, and we've done our best to keep it interesting all around. But if I'm being dead honest with you, bro, I really don't know.
I don't know. It's fair. No, I appreciate it. Reason why I'm asking is because I was gonna say if things stay the course, which they never do, and let's say that Team Blue and Team Red end up meeting in the finals, who would you take and why?
I'd take red.
Would you? Yeah.
And that it's not an easy decision. They're both absolute champion teams. If anything, it's because I have a little bit of a personal relationship with Hayden. He's the captain of their team. We have some things in common outside of this arena. We've known each other for a little bit of time.
Great safety there. Just not wanting to go.
Jordan. I don't like it when you put me on the spot like that, dude. I need to start doing that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Now that I'm looking at the entire...
What a shot.
Man.
What a shot there from Sophia Mass. Unbelievable hit there. She deserves to get a little bit of cover after that one. Might be one of the best kick shots I've ever seen. So incredibly difficult to do. The way she bent that ball to hold up. Sophia kind of earned that. Not kind of. She earned that. She deserved that. Unbelievable.
How's your cue ball going? Might have got away with it. Yeah, she's taking her time, and rightfully so. You got.
I think she
extremely
can play it in the upper
awkward.
left, can't she?
I believe she can. I believe it pays past the 8.
Yeah. like it. Reset.
It was mature. I mean, I don't think she was trying to make it.
No. She was playing all safe there.
She's been playing pretty tight. I mean, she's playing smart. And I'm not saying she should have gone for that shot, but I feel like there's a shot or two where maybe a little more aggression rather than passive. But that's always my thought process, and I've got someone like you to keep me in check and let me know the importance of playing the right shot and playing safeties.
I mean, they all got a better view than anyone else has, even just at the table, and she's got a championship attitude in her own right and respect. So I'm not gonna argue with her for the selection. Something about it she didn't love, and so given you, obviously I didn't get to watch the whole match with you, but if Landon's ahead, then as the leader of the blue team, I don't mind her playing the grind game, and especially with Landon, because I wanna slow him down. He's coming in real hot, he's coming in with some firepower in this match and gaining more confidence and momentum, and I don't want him doing that with the captain, so
a lot of confidence, and he was just in that Scotch doubles game prior, won that as well, and after that damn near 90-degree 10-ball cut from 9 feet away, he's gotta be just riding a high right now.
And it's like if you're making an argument on Landon's side, it's like you wanna take him out at the head, to take out the leader of the blue team, So I like him playing that style that he's playing. He missed the bank in that exchange with Sophia, and I think it was a rack or two ago or whatever. But he ended up getting the better of it by the end of it with that clutch shot that you mentioned. And it's the red team had been trailing this entire match, up until recently,
they were down 2-3 after the first match. They lost the Scotch. They were down 2-4. Then their second match was Jose and Brendan.
The match of the tournament so far for me.
Yeah, Brendan snapped that one. Now they're down 4-7.
Yeah.
Red's trailing by 3. They were trailing. Then they won that Scotch match, so they were only down 2. And so far in this race to 3.
Kind of unfortunate there for Landon, but he's going to have to get his emotions in line here as he makes a important decision from this 5 to the 6. I think he's cutting this in just because of where the cue ball is going to go here. He wants to run. He wants to go. Is it going to be the right shot, though? Is it going to be the right decision? He missed it. How's the finish? Okay, good cue ball there. Landon Memberg.
I think the score is actually 7-7.
You think this score's 7-7?
Yeah. I think I screwed up somewhere.
I'm glad you're keeping track of the score, not me. I don't want that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Like the shot. Playing for separation. Playing for cue ball. She's going to get rewarded for it, too. I don't think he can see the edge of this ball. Her game's taken another step in terms of her safety play, in my opinion, even just in the last year. Shot selection, just execution style. Being around all those champions is paying dividends. She's got her hands full with Landon, though. Did not want to catch that thin. Okay. Does it pass the 8 ball? By the look of Landon, it says that it does. And the way she's sizing up to 6 tells me that it does.
I don't believe Sophia's won a game.
No, she has. She won the last game.
Okay, then that's the one I have it right on the scoreboard. I just have it wrong on my paperwork. Usually.
All right.
Okay, sorry, I can calm back down.
I think anyway. Maybe the chat can let us know. Pretty sure Sophia won the last game. Because Landon cut in that 10 ball, and then after that, then I'm pretty sure Sophia won that last game.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys in the chat got me correct. Thank you, guys. Thought I had the score right on screen, but I'm also doing a paper trail, if you will, of all the matches, just to have stats written down. And I had forgotten to write down that last rack win for Sophia. So thank you for keeping me in check. Glad we were right on screen. I was just off on the
Beautiful
paperwork.
shot there from Landon Memberg. Crucial shot upcoming. Feels like it's a rack winner if he can get good on the 8 ball here. I think he has been.
Speed? How's the speed?
Landon Memberg carrying the team here.
Gosh.
These last 5 games or so.
That other camera is just offline at the moment. I don't have that third view.
Okay, don't psych yourself out here. I think it's just the position that's getting in his head a little bit. Okay, he's good. Made this a little bit more difficult with the cue ball on the cushion, but he should be fine. Still eyeballing the angle. Not taking it for granted. To essentially win this match with Sophia 3-1. He would have punt these next 2 balls. Okay, speed's good. Line's good.
Huge turn of events in the last 5 racks of pool. This is to put them back in the overall lead.
In the hole.
Oh, we got parents and grandparents going nuts up here.
All right, I'm going to see if Landon wants to come in here.
You ready?
Are they playing a doubles or are they playing a singles?
It's a singles. It's the last singles match.
Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Austin Axe and Hayden Ernst.
Are you okay with it, or
Whatever you want, brother. Don't matter to me.
I'm just trying to think about the kid. Brendan lit up.
You can even do one in here if you want to do something with the. And I'm not trying to get out of here. I'm saying if you want to sit here and chit chat with any of the juniors, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Your call. I say thank you to all of the sponsors, Brunswick and Championship especially, but that's not to take away from all the other amazing entities, those 6 amazing cue companies right across the top of the screen. Master Billiard, Chalk, Perimeter Lighting, Borderline Billiards. Let's get back to the action here. Hayden Ernst with the break. Small stature, generates a ton of power. It's going to be the last race to 3 in this match. We're going to have one more teams match following this. It will be, I believe, the red team versus the white team. I don't know if it'll be on this table, or I believe that's what I heard. I think the red team's going to stay on this table all day. I can't remember for certain. I think that's what I heard though. Ooh. The overcut results in a loss of cue ball. This a whole heck of a lot riding on this match right here. You see those overall scores on the outside of the scoreboard. 42 wins. Team Red to start the match, 41 for Team Blue. Aha, we got Jose Vicente coming into the booth for a minute for us. This will be a good little sweater. Yeah, what's up, brother? How are you?
Good.
We got Jose Vicente in the booth here, man. How's it going? How you feeling out there?
I'm feeling all right.
You feeling all right?
Just haven't got comfortable, I don't think, yet.
So you guys are sitting pretty good right now, still in the overall lead, tied up in the match.
Yeah,
You guys are in first and second.
yeah, the winner of this match, I think, is at first. So
Yes. Well, that also depends on what happens on the outside table. Um, uh, Team White and Team Black playing out there. Black's actually at 48 right now. You guys are
Really?
at 50 in total right now.
okay.
So it's
Okay.
Black has made a comeback on Team White over here.
Yeah, I'm.
So they've tightened things up. So there's 3 of you guys that are real close to each other.
Mhm.
Team White's kind of falling behind a little bit at the moment.
Yeah,
Not-
it looked like Black was kind of catching a gear there when I was looking over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Is this the 2 ball down here? No, it's a 6 ball. Doesn't have a shot on a 5 ball.
You and him and Hayden are super fun to watch, just because you guys are so intense and you play so fast and
Yeah,
powerful strokes.
yeah.
It's a lot of fun to watch. You got a hell of a break too when you keep the cue ball on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I just, I can't get a shot. I stop it in the center and gets kicked by another ball, and it just gets laid up on that back rail.
It's bad luck. It's nothing you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
Blame it on the ref. Blame it on Jose.
Yeah,
The other Jose Burgos.
yeah. So I think he's gonna try to kick one rail, and if he doesn't make it inside, he wants to leave it all on the top rail. Oh no, he just took a whack at it, scratch.
Took a whack and scratch from Mr. Axe. All right, ball in hand for Captain Ernst. He was up here earlier in your guys' last match. Did a little
Yeah.
commentary with us.
Yeah, he's actually playing really good right now. He's getting out fairly easy, but I don't want to jinx him here. So yeah,
Seems like jinxes happen a lot up here in the commentary boxes.
yeah.
You can see Leah at the bottom of your screen playing on the neighboring table.
Yeah.
Looks like she's playing against is that Grayson. That's Grayson Vaughn over there.
Maybe. Yeah.
So do you have any sponsors or family members or anybody you want to give a shout out to while you're here?
Mez Q's, Clutch Shots, my grandpa, my grandmom, and my aunts, uncles, my dad, and everybody.
That's awesome.
And the
Glad-
people who took me here today, Carlo and Vic.
Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm from Las Vegas and never been here before. Never been to Virginia or Tennessee. So
I've never been here either. You might just come 2 rails here.
think he goes 2, or you think he just follows forward with a little force? I like following forward here. I don't like
Looks like he's putting a little spin on it. Yeah, he's putting a little spin on it.
You right.
2 rails. Only because it's more controllable. Alright, 1-0.
All right, rack 1. Captain America. Yeah, this is
It's gonna be a good match because if Austin could catch a gear, even though he plays fast, he could get going.
fun to watch. I
Yeah.
saw him just firing in bank shots yesterday. Anytime he had a bank
Yesterday, I
shot,
seen
he
the
was
10 ball. He literally drilled in.
just
I don't know
rockets.
how.
Yeah.
I don't know how he bangs it like how he does.
He's just so fast. Even chalking everything he does is
Yeah.
just super quick.
He gets right to it.
And this is not something we see a whole lot of, breaking from the side rail, especially with a
Yeah.
template rack. But he's hit a ball. That's what happens a lot, though. I've seen
Yeah, a lot of
few-
clusters.
Yeah, a lot of clusters and a lot of on the same side of the table. Something we noticed yesterday with Peyton Bernard.
Yeah, he's gonna roll up on this 4 ball. He's hit it a little hard. It's gonna be a little easier kick. He's probably favored to make this too.
2 rails.
Yeah, he's gonna put some speed on it. Perfect. Oh, got the safe though.
Yep.
Looks
Great
like
shot.
it's a good shot.
These two are just
Yeah, it's
Fast.
it's gonna be a fast match.
fast and fun, man.
It's gonna be real fast. I'd say the longest takes probably 30 minutes at most. He's probably gonna try to leave this cue ball behind this 10 ball for the hit. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what he tried to do. He's probably, wow, he hit that really good. Wow,
Oh my gosh.
that was a really good
It's
shot.
like he exchanged positions, like both balls swapped spots almost.
He shot it really good.
He's calling the three. Can he kick? Oh, is he gonna masse in behind this?
I think, yeah.
Not a gap, is there? No. Oh, he's
No, he's
kicking it
going two
behind.
rails. Yeah, I
Alright.
thought so too. I was gonna go two rails. At least he's hit it. This.
Oh, watch it go. That'd be something.
All right. So he might either shoot this one, which I'm pretty sure he is, or roll it up behind the 4-6. He plays so fast.
What?
He plays so fast. He's just chalking really quickly. But at times he can play slow,
Yeah.
like a good pace.
So is he just trying to pump himself up? Is he in a gear right now? Is he nervous, or is it just?
I think it's just on how he plays. Like if he's been shooting good really fast, and really good,
Mhm.
then he's just gonna stay to that. But if he's playing a little slower and playing good, he's gonna stick to that. He's a really funny player. I think I really like the way he plays too. He's hit it. He
He's
should have called
just-
the three.
He's hitting balls. The last three he has hit
Yeah,
extremely hard. I'm not saying it's the wrong shot.
he wants to get separation, or at least try to.
Team Black wins another rack. It's 11-6 over there now.
Mm, I don't know. He might play safer, but depends how he's shooting. He's jack. Yeah, he's playing safe. No, he might be going after this. Nope. Yeah, he's going after it.
I like going after this because it breaks that 4 and 6 ball apart. Kind of hold the cue ball there for some sort of position. The 2 ball's close enough.
Yeah. He's gonna draw right off that 4 ball. Yep, just like that. Shot that
Keep
ball.
going
good.
4.
4's not in a bad spot because he has a little angle with this too, so it's actually in a really good spot. Because he can get under 10 and play the 6 in the same corner as the 4. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Just all this match is just gonna be whoever could get out. There's not gonna be a lot of safety battles.
Not going to be a lot of time wasted either.
No.
He just runs around.
Time.
So at
think-
the moment, as it stands, the blue team and the black team on overall are officially tied now.
Okay.
49 apiece.
Wow.
And you guys are at 51.
Yeah. So he's gotten a little straight. So he either, if it goes past a 7, which these are kind of fairly big pockets, I think he will just stop the cue ball. But if not, he'll roll up for the other corner. Oh, he might be drawing it actually out of there.
Yeah, I think he's got just
Yeah.
a little bit of enough,
he's
a
drawing it
slight
out
low
there.
angle to not draw into the 10.
Watch his backswing. Yeah, if his
Yeah.
back swings fast. Oh, he's going to bank this.
100 miles an hour. Oh, he's got to fire this with top, too. This will be
No,
fun.
The 7's right there, so he'll be good.
Is that the 7? Oh, I got
Yeah.
No, the 7's on the rail up top. He's going to
Oh,
force
yeah.
this forward.
Oh, he's
Oh,
played
wow.
he played safe.
I didn't know he was. I didn't
He
know
left Hayden on the rail, so
I didn't think he knew the word safe.
I didn't think so either. I'm not sure if he's gonna try to jack up and make it, but I doubt it.
Are you going to cross this over?
Yeah, he's gonna cross it over. Oh, it depends how he shoots this.
You just got to be a little.
No, he's
at least
jacking up.
jacking and drawing. All right.
That's
I
why.
love it. I love
That's
the
why he
fire
put an
draw.
extension on. Yeah,
How did that not
that's
go?
wow. That was
He put his extension on for that shot?
yeah, because Hayden has really long arms, so he holds the cue from the end,
Mhm.
and it's still hit by like 2 fingers. So
Oh, I didn't notice that.
yeah, it's really cool. He has
So-
a nice stroke too.
So he puts the extension on so we can grab a little further back?
Yeah, when you
Okay.
jack up, you got to grab a little further back for some reason, especially when you're using draw. Like I usually hold the end of my cue when
Mhm.
I do it. That's why I play with extension on. Okay, but he banked that one. I once saw him bank like 9 balls straight in. Like
I don't know if I've seen him miss a bank shot yet.
I don't think I
I think
have
he
either.
might have missed one on a 10 ball last night when they were playing against the red team to finish the day. Or
No,
not the red team.
he
no,
he
that
he just missed the 10 ball.
that was the
Yeah, he didn't miss a bank against us.
okay.
He didn't miss a bank.
I know you
against
guys
us.
had like 4 or 5 shots at that 10 ball. I think it might have been the last game.
It was the last game, yeah.
Like everybody had a shot at it. I think Hayden ended up making it, right?
No, Hayden missed it. Landon ended up making it, I think.
Who did?
Landon? I think Landon made
Oh,
it.
okay.
Because Hayden, I think, missed the 10 ball. Yeah, he missed the 10 ball.
Oh, he did. I remember because he kind of pointed his cue forward like he was trying to stab
Yeah.
the ball. He was frustrated. No, yeah, you're right.
Now, where this is at, he might punch it all to the other side, but I think he might just stop it. Yeah, he's punching it. That was dead center of the
Jeez.
pocket. That was a great shot. I think he's gonna come 2 rails, maybe 1 rail. I can never.
It's tough to tell.
I like 2 rails, but I think he's gonna come 1 rail. Oh, never mind. He tried to go 2 rails. Yeah, he tried to go
Ooh.
2 rails.
Oh, at least he's got the side pocket to shoot out of.
Yeah, it makes it a little tougher of a shot though, because you're playing with that little rubber that's sticking up.
Yeah, but you got another 2 or 3 inches of bridge length.
Yeah.
I think that kind of makes up for it for me, anyhow.
He has a long stroke, so he pulls it back really far. That's the only reason why. Oh no, he didn't pull it back. So it's a 1. I think it's 1-1 now.
9-9 over here. What's that?
I think it's 1-1 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine this match goes hill to hill too.
Dude, that'd be sick.
I think it's Hayden's break. He's breaking pretty good. We just can't get a shot on the 1. It's looking like.
Yeah, he's got his breach in his hand. I see his breaker from here.
Yeah. Me and him have been breaking fairly well.
Yeah, you guys both have a lot of power.
We just haven't got a shot. That's really it.
I think with the newer cloth like this, I know it's fun and it looks great. I don't think you need to quite break quite as hard.
It does because a lot of it slides. So these corner balls, they slide a lot off the first rail. So to keep it in a straight line, you gotta hit
get
it
it there faster.
hard. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I think he can make this one. He might be able to reach it too. He's left eye dominant, so I don't know if he can actually.
Where's he gonna
He's
end
gonna
up?
get a bad roll.
Like Chuck.
He gotta jump this in the side. I would jump this in the side. Or he might kick at it.
You were a highlight reel for one or two of those games. That, oh my God, that 3-rail kick to save your soul. when you
Yeah,
were down 2.
I seen it first, and they were like, Hayden and Landon said that's really the only shot because of the 9. So I told him, I was like, I'll just do it 2 rails, and I hit it soft because I knew the slide was gonna kick in. So I hit it soft and more into the pocket, so it slid. It slid actually a lot. So I kind of got saved.
That was the shot of the tournament for me and for Molina Mike.
Yeah, I made it, but
And that saved you, and then you came with, I know how the match
two
ended, but
two
then, yeah, you
good
had
safeties.
2 awesome safeties, a jump shot. There was 3 or 4 shots that are going to
Yeah, I just
on the
couldn't,
replay reel when this
Yeah.
event's done.
couldn't get a roll. That's really it. But that's just how the game is. That's a good shot. Now with the 6-8, he probably wants to get on the right side of the 6, so he could just play the 8 in the other corner.
6-7.
Oh, it's the 6-7.
Yeah, I apologize. These screens in here are not very good with color. It's the 6 and the 7 next to
6-7.
each other, so he's playing from the 4 to the 5 right now, and then
He's got a little weird. He might have to play short side. No, I think he could.
hits it 100 miles an hour and punches it. off
Yeah,
that left long
so. I
rail.
was just about to say that. Just look at his stroke. You could tell. If he goes way back, yeah.
Oh, he was snapped. Oh, what happened here?
Oh,
Hayden's not upset about this. He probably didn't
No.
think he was getting back to the table.
yeah. He might save because of where the 8. No, he's shooting it. Never mind. Yeah, he's shooting this ball.
Yeah,
Good
the eight's,
shot.
8's gone.
Just don't get straight in. Think he got straight in.
I bet he draws this. 2 rails.
Yeah, too early. Yeah.
Perfect.
Probably for 8 in the side now.
I think. Well, if he's
I mean
dead
the
straight,
7,
yes.
the 7 inside.
No,
Either,
no,
I think
yeah.
either way.
Either way, it looks. It's tough to tell on screen. At home, what the people see, it's clear as day. But these monitors that we have in here aren't clear as day.
Yeah, he's playing it for the side. It's a great shot.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't see what happened there. I was looking
Yeah,
over, just
he
overhit a little bit.
yeah, just hit it a little hard, but he still should. Yeah, this still
3 rails
he should
straight
make
back
it.
into line.
Yeah, just got to worry about this 10 ball. He's hit it perfect. Don't get over the 10. That's it. He could draw. He could draw right out of this pocket. He,
How the kid plays.
Should
good.
be alright.
Just solid. Super solid.
yeah, I was happy when me and him were on the team. I
You're going
heard
over to
about it.
Spain, right?
No,
No?
I'm not going to Spain. At least I don't think I am. What is it? 2? I think it's 2-1 now.
Yeah, that's correct. Hayden's up 2-1. Hayden's on the hill.
I think it's Austin's break. Yeah, it's Austin break.
Yeah. What a match. My gosh. So you guys, even if Hayden, worst case, if he loses from here out, you still end with 52.
Yeah, but we won't be in first place, I don't
If
think.
oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If they
It,
win the next 2 racks,
I
puts
think
them at 52
Yeah,
as well.
I think
so
it
you
was
guys would
just
be
my-
tied.
it was just my. I think if I would have won my match, we would be up or at least tied.
If you at this point, if you would have won your match by 1 rack,
Yeah, I
you guys
think
couldn't possibly lose. On the
Yeah.
day. You'd be at least 1 ahead at the end of the day.
That's
even
what-
if
that's
Hayden
what we
lost from
need.
here.
that's what we needed because
But that's a team effort. You can't put yourself out. You can't put it out there like that. Like, oh, my match might have cost us. No. This is a team thing. You guys have all had great moments. You've all had rough moments, and that's why it's a team. You're here to pick each other up and step up when it's your
Yep.
turn. And if your teammate is having a rough time for a minute, and then all of a sudden it's your turn, you get up there, you pick your teammate up, and you get your teammate back in it.
Yeah. He's gotten a little straight, I think. So he might punch this out. Yeah, punched it. Now, is that the 4 ball on the rail?
That's the 8. I think that's the 8 ball.
That's a
on the rail.
7, actually.
No, I think it's a 7 toward the upper right, and I think that's the 8 on the left rail.
Yep, you're right. 5's down here. Now, if he wants to soft stroke it and draw it in between the 7 and 2 and just play the 5 there, or he might just, it looks like he might be going 3 rails. No. He just took what the table gave him.
Yeah.
He's going to play, I think he might play safe behind the 8 right
If
here.
he slices this in, I'm going to be... If he cuts or banks this in the hole, I'm going to be...
I mean, I wouldn't be
I'm gonna
surprised
kinda
if he made
sick.
this bank. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the bank, but I think he's going to play safe here.
I think the right shot is to tuck Whitey in behind the 7 ball in the upper right corner.
I think that 5 is a dead bank, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks pretty dead.
Yeah, but then you got to get position on the 6. I think controlling the cue ball
Yeah, he's playing safe. He's
behind
playing
the 8 is a little bit...
Oh, he's hit it so? No, he's hit it perfect. So Hayden needs to hit this. I think he might be going
He has
almost,
to, I think
almost towards that diamond. Oh, he's going this
Does
way.
he have room between?
Yeah, that's why he's playing here. He dropped his chalk again.
Did you see that yesterday? You remember that yesterday?
Yeah, he dropped it, I think, like 5 times.
Well, he said that the edge of the table kind of slopes.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. He's hit it. He might have made it. What a shot. Give us a hit. That's a heck. Oh, it's a heck of a shot, though.
Yeah, it is.
Austin, I think, is going to tuck him behind this 8 ball. Or made, yeah. Stay. It stays on that rail. If it stayed on that rail, it would have been a little easier kick. Surprised he's not jumping this.
He likes to kick balls with pace.
He left him dead straight.
You can almost just park it right there.
Yeah.
Take your medicine on the 6 ball, and you've got that gap of the side pocket. Yeah,
Look, that's what he's looking
that's
at.
what he's looking at. Maybe using a little bit of that gap for a little added bridge length.
Yeah. It all depends how he strokes it. If he does a long stroke, he's drawing it behind the 10. If he does a short stroke, stopping it. Yeah, short stroke. Looks like Jordan Wilkin won on the other table.
Pardon me?
Looks like Jordan Wilkin won on the other table.
Oh, they are done on that table.
Wow, that's a heck of... He slammed that ball into there.
Did they update the score? That's a good question, to be honest.
All right, looks like it's going to go hill maybe?
No, we've got one more match.
No.
Do?
No, this is the last match.
No.
Oh,
You
one
got
more round.
Another
yeah,
round.
We have one
yeah.
more round today. We play White. Wow, that was a great out by Austin. I can't lie.
What's going on? So we're going hill
Once again.
once again.
I think Grayson's over there with Hayden. Yeah, he is.
How tall is Logan? My gosh.
I think Logan
He's-
is 6'7".
He's 6'7" and he's 17 from what I heard. I was just saying. Like,
Yeah, he's
how
still growing.
How flippin' tall is this kid? How tall is he going to get? All right, so this is the last match or last game of
This round.
this round. This red versus Blue. This is it. And we've got the first place team versus the second place team. If red wins this,
Still in first place.
they're up by 2 racks, staying in first place. If blue wins this rack, we're going to be tied. We'll have a first and second place tie going into the final matches of the evening, where the red team will be playing the white team.
Yeah.
Blue will be playing black. I don't know what the table situation will be. I don't know if they're going to have you guys switch.
Yeah, we're switching.
Is that what Jose said?
Yeah, because
Okay.
White played all 3 matches yesterday on this table.
So the folks at home aren't going to get to see the white team at all on this stream today then.
Yeah.
Is that
maybe,
what you talked to Jose? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
That's a great. Ooh, don't. That's all right. That's still pretty good. But it all depends how Austin's feeling right now. Yeah, it looks like he's either playing safe behind the 2 or he's cutting it. No, he's I think he's playing safe. I think this is the most times I've ever seen him play safe. It's a good shot. Hayden, I think, has the gap. Maybe not. If not, he's going to kick at this ball from the top rail. It's going to slide a lot here. Oh, slid so much.
He did. He played it well, though.
Yeah.
A little smirk, a little wry smile on his face there. That's the final score over there, was 11-8? Yep. Okay. 11-8. All right. Statistic. 14. Every game. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 in your singles. 12, then 2 doubles. The minimum of 14 racks, a maximum of 22.
If he could reach his, why is he going to draw it
It
back?
got awfully quiet in here.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
Even the music stopped.
Back up.
Only for a minute. Now we got Kid Rock.
Yeah, I might want to watch this 3. Oh no. He's gonna bank this ball if he has it.
Bank it where?
If it goes past the 5, he's
I
gonna
don't
bank
think
it.
it does, bro. Look from this angle here.
Yeah, it doesn't. So he's gonna play safe behind, I think, the 4
Dude,
or cut it.
imagine him cutting it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he's looking behind the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't even know whose it is. Yeah, it's a smart shot.
Yeah,
Man. The drama on this match is intense.
yeah. Maybe you'll go to same. How long was our last match? My last match was it like 20 minutes? It had to been
It was fast.
my last one.
Yeah.
The
I mean, you guys went
last
hill.
rack?
The last rack or the
Yeah,
last
the
match?
last rack had been at least 10 minutes.
Oh. I thought you were talking like completely over. I don't think it was. It might have been because you guys had
We had a lot of safety
a lot
battles.
of safeties. If you want to, oh, I didn't know you were closing. I was gonna say if you want to head down there, you don't have to hang out up here if you don't want to. I know it's the last rack.
I'll be up here for now. We cut that ball in.
He did.
Wow. Oh, he's overran it. I hope he's fine. Is that the 7 ball he just passed?
Yep. And he's
Yeah.
on the right side.
Maybe.
I mean, what a match. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's just been a great match overall. Not just these 2 gentlemen, but both of your teams putting on a show for the folks.
All right. Now he has to watch the 9 here. You have to watch the 9 here.
What, like bumping it?
Yeah. He's reaching right over it. Unless he gets the bridge. Probably wants to cue ball the same spot where he has the
Let me see.
now.
Oh, he's just looking at the angle for his next shot. I was like, don't shoot the 9 ball now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, even some people in the chat said that was the rack of the day. That one with you guys in that safety battle for.
Yeah, for sure it was. Yeah, cue ball, same spot.
Boy, he is pumped up right now.
He has to be careful though. He was pumped up like this yesterday. He miscued.
It's the 10, right?
No, he miscued too. That cost him another point. Depends how many strokes he takes on this. He takes like 1 stroke, he might miscue, but he's gonna take a couple.
He's playing it forward. What?
He is?
He just cued with top. Maybe that's why he's thinking and resetting. If you go
Yeah,
forward 3 rails with this,
it's gonna die. It's gonna die.
Dude, what?
He's going 4 rail. 3.
Why would you play that forward? Why did you just draw that ball back?
I'm not sure.
Well, Hayden can't be upset. That's an opportunity he wasn't supposed to get.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get really cheeky here. 2 rails with the cue ball.
He's hit it perfect. Oh, he's left in the bank though. I'm not sure I want this guy banking the ball.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, he's banking the ball. It's either gonna fly 100 miles an hour in the pocket, or it's gonna go back and forth up the rails. Yeah, he's banking this ball. He might take 2 strokes
Which
on this.
pocket did he call? The
Left.
I didn't know if he was going to cross it back over toward his right.
He's banking this ball. Wide. He's gonna get another roll. Oh no, Hayden can make this now. Might be a little cold, but I still think he has this.
Just roll it.
Yeah, he's just gonna
don't
roll
get
it 2
fancy.
rails.
I'm still kind of shocked that Austin tried to play that ball 3 rails forward.
He's short.
Oh.
I
can't imagine the pressure these two are feeling right now.
I don't think Hayden feels the pressure because how many times he's been in this situation, and how many times he's been playing in these junior events.
That's fair.
But he could be feeling some pressure, but I think he knows how to deal with it. I know Austin, not you can't tell if he's feeling pressure or not.
He runs around like he's
Yeah.
got a whole bunch of coffee in his system.
He went inside and got perfect. Oh, it's gonna keep rolling on the rail. Oh my goodness.
That's
he might scratch.
upper left.
Yeah. Depending how much
if
he hits
opens
it.
it
Yeah,
up
he's
with
looking
outside
at
English.
it. No, just even high ball. Since it has so much high on it, it's gonna slide. I seen it happen earlier. It almost went in, but he hit this off. See? Nope.
Wow.
All right. Well, I will be heading down.
Hey, Jose, I appreciate you staying up here with us for a little bit and chatting with us, man. Good luck to you guys in your next match.
Thank you, sir.
We'll talk to you soon. Thanks, bud. Oh, my goodness, folks. Blue team steals it 11-10. We've got 2 teams tied for first place. 52 points apiece. He said it's going to be incredible. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and put up some sponsor graphics for a minute and get some scoreboards adjusted. Hang tight with us. Do me a favor, hit the like and share button, get the news out there. We've got red team at 52, blue team at 52, black team at 49, white team trailing at 46. Super, super close, especially between these top 3. Give us a few minutes. We're going to get some things adjusted on our end, give the players a little bit of a break. We'll be right back with you guys. Thank you. Okay, folks, I was just informed we're on giving the kids a 20-minute break. It's currently 6:10 p.m. Eastern Time here in Tennessee. Referee just announced next match starting at 6:30. So you've got 20 minutes to grab a snack, grab a drink. I'm going to leave these sponsor graphics up on screen right now. Get some scoreboards adjusted and get ready for our next and final match of the evening. Just want to update you guys. We're looking at 20 minutes.
Blue and white.
I was told red's not going to be back up here, and I think what that means red and white are on the back table.
Oh, so the blue.
Yeah, I think we're going to have team blue and team black.
Nice. Okay.
3-point difference between the two. Blue's got 52, black's got 49, so another close one. We'll be back with you guys shortly. Back yet again. Ben Sutherland here, joined by the infamous Molina Mike.
Yo.
This is our third team match of the day. Sixth match overall. We started this affair yesterday.
We got a sweater on our hands, my man.
This is the Monica Webb Battle of the Junior Champions 2025 edition. Today is August 30th, 2025. If you're watching in the future on YouTube. We have got the black team versus the blue team. Those scores on the outside, the 49 and the 52, that represents the overall number of games that they've won since this event started. And that matters extremely, extremely very much. Blue team is actually tied with the red team, who we've got on playing the white team on another table. I'll give you the scores for everybody. Blue's got 52, red's got 52. So both of these matches are huge, 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 huge.
Oh, yeah.
Black's got 49, white's got 46. So the white's got a lot of making up to do.
Blue team came into the day trailing the red team by 1 point. They've since tied that up now at 52 games of 52 points apiece. Call me a little crazy, but I think the blue team separates themselves in this match, Ben. I think they're going to come away with probably, I would say, a 4-game lead.
Bold statement. Bold prediction. I like it.
The more
You think they're going to have a 4-game lead over red by the time this is done?
Yeah.
You're saying?
Yeah. Well, like,
overall?
I mean, I guess it kind of goes hand in hand no matter what, right? So I guess I would say they'd probably have a 3-game lead over red, is what I would say.
At the end of the day, okay.
Yeah. So I think they win decisively here, and I just think the red's got a good opportunity too, because the white team's coming off a pretty strong loss. So, you know, if they can pounce on them a little bit, they got a chance to do some separating themselves. But the blue team, the more I see them from top to bottom, they're just so well-rounded, man. And I know it's a little Monday morning quarterback considering that we're already through, you know, basically 2 days worth of matches. But
Well, I predict different than
Yeah.
you. I don't agree.
yeah,
I
well,
guess my opinion would be different. I think red goes to bed two games ahead.
I think coming into the match and the overall, like I mentioned before, I really like Team Red just on paper. There was a couple of question marks there, and I think that they're from the way they can peak and then like their ceiling and their basement are extremely high in my opinion in the blue team, and it's gonna be an interesting last day and a half here, that's for sure.
Who do we have first in our singles match here?
I think it's Eddie and
Leah.
no?
Leah.
Oh, Leah, excuse me. The dark horse. I like watching her play, man. She's a good like role player on a team. You know? Solid, dependable. Always has a smile on her face.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with her play and her discipline.
Yeah, and she's just extremely poised. A lot more than what I was expecting. Like, not that I, thought that she could fold under a big moment, but just that I hadn't seen enough of her play under, like, high-pressure situations. Seeing that the end of, I think, her match in the last match she had, and I think her last game was against Jordan Woodkin, was just, she plays so strong, man, does Leah. The Bulldozers starting them off, though. She's calling the 6 ball here. I think you got to come deep into that second rail. Oh, she's going one at it. Yeah, that was always going to be the issue there because of how far the 5 ball stuck out. It's like you were trying to avoid that at the same time. Curious to see how Peyton's going to play it.
He's going to get naughty. Looks like he wants to play safe.
Okay. Yeah, make her squirm to start. Short race. It could get in her head a little bit. I dig it.
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's tucking the cue ball.
Nice shot there.
Yep. Took away the one rail. I think the 9 ball is in the way of a 2 rail. This is tough. Well, she could go to the head rail and spin one way or the other. This is a tough line.
It is, yeah. I'm not sure about the speed, even if she clips it, yeah. Okay.
We are playing a 3 foul rule too, folks.
He's gonna put him on this whatever it is, 4 ball.
10 ball actually needs to be the last ball pocketed as well. We got the team coming out for a little bit of encouragement, a little bit of advice possibly on the best way to.
It's so funny seeing like, you know, the smaller Sophia kind of take control of Peyton, you know what I mean? Like looking up at him, but kind of like pointing your finger a little bit, you know, like. She's a leader. Okay, so Sophia's saying bank this towards the right side of the 5 ball, and then you're going to come off the rail a little bit and put them on the 6. You don't want the cue ball to go too deep, but you do want it to just, I would like to come off the cushion. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, that'll work.
That is
that will
danger
work.
zone.
Did he tell her she's on 2? Now she did. Now he did. Okay, there you go.
She's probably like, yeah, thanks. Let's.
Everyone's getting involved here.
Reassess. I don't have an angle to show the front side, guys.
4 brains getting in it. Show me the other angle we can.
This one?
Yeah, I just want to see what she has.
Yeah. I think this one's still. Yeah, sorry, that one's out of whack. We got a camera we need to adjust.
I think you just got to go 1 rail at this ball because everything else is just far too risky.
What rail? The foot rail?
Yeah, right there where Eddie's at is what he's looking at. And you're gonna have to aim wide. You get to aim a hair wide to avoid the 4, but then check it.
Yeah.
A lot of inside English
inside,
for it to shorten up the angle to come towards the 1. That's what Caden's saying there too. It looks like it can fool the brain a little bit because you're aiming wide, but you need it to come sharp. You know, which is the opposite. It's a little.
This is one of those where I feel like I need a few tries just to even hit the ball. A lot of thinking going on.
All right,
can she
boys.
get through there?
It's time to clear out.
Can she get through there?
Extension? No, I don't know what Caden sees there, to be honest with you.
Telling her to soft with a little bit of yeah, I see it, but golly,
even you
avoid that point and avoid that.
I don't like this at all. But they see something we don't, man.
I think she might hit this.
That's
too
3.
hard. Too hard. She needed to give it a chance.
It's 3, 1 on the board for the bulldozer.
So that's the second 3 fall that we've seen.
And I like the direction that Peyton was taken too from the other teammates, you know. Like, and I don't think he hit it necessarily the way that he was intending to, but he played the cue ball great,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
What are they waiting on? Is the ref waiting on Jose
Waiting
over
on
there?
Jose, I think. He's sitting down. What's he
No, I
doing?
think they're waiting on the other Jose to shoot.
Okay, Jose, get up. Get up, my man. There it is. Yep. Oh, maybe not.
Let me grab my coffee.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is. Okay, we got the rack. We got
Jose
the rack.
Burgos. Big shout out to him and Mariah Pearson with the Billiard Education Foundation for all they did behind the scenes to help bring this event to fruition. Thanks so much to Janet Atwell and Borderline Billiards and all the crew here. Everybody's been so nice and so accommodating. One of the most beautiful rooms I've ever seen, hands down. This Brunswick Arena is something else. Here you see up in the upper left-hand part of your screen, Grayson and Jordan. 3 more of these beautiful Brunswick tables on the sidelines over there in this arena.
Not a clean strike on the one.
No.
He's gonna find a pocket though, I think, Ben. Ooh, never mind. Okay.
It's kind of ugly, but if you look at it, it's not that ugly.
I think you had me on your first sentence. The second half, I don't know if I can agree. It's ugly.
Talking the whole layout. If you can get started here on the 1, yeah, the right side of the table looks messy,
Yeah,
but
you got all
the 2
this
goes,
slide.
the 3 goes.
Put him on the 8. 3 foul him, Leah.
Oh God, wouldn't that be something? Well,
Oh, okay.
option. Might
Hey,
get
he's
it
got
back.
the option.
I don't think she's
I'm taking
getting it
this.
back.
I'm taking this.
I
No,
mean,
I'm putting him on the 8.
Bank it behind the.
100% I'm putting him on the 8. I think it's such a big
Oh,
ball
yeah?
you can get into.
I was looking at the other way, banking
Yeah.
the 8 over there, and sending the cue ball around.
The thing for me when I'm playing these shots is I like to really focus on that second rail. You know, where am I going to run into on that second rail? Because if you try to be cute and just land on the 8, you can sell out. See, like here, you can find the gap. You know, if I'm playing though that second rail as my primary target, then I know I'm going into the 8 to put him on it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Leah's going one rail behind the 1. She's calling it in the upper left. Nice shot there, and the cue ball's going to check up, and it's deep in the jaws. Okay, let's see what Peyton's got in mind here. He went for the make. He's going to leave it up. Starter for Leah. Good thing is, 2 balls sitting in the open. 3 ball looks like it goes in the side. And kind of to Ben's point from earlier, once you can kind of get going, you start chipping away at this first half of the rack, it opens everything up.
That's not the one where there's another one here that he's same ones that are up in the ceiling. Not actually using it on the program. He's trying to find one of our cameras out there. The one that's out of whack. The Avcans. AVKANS. Avcans.
Maybe one for now. But yeah, let me know if you can. Yeah. I'd love to know price. Right. Yeah, if you can, I'd be down to do it. All right, sorry about that, you guys. And there's a little bit of question going on right now. I don't know what it is though. Got a little distracted. He's asking about something. Oh, she's looking to Caden for some advice, maybe. Well, I'm not sure what happened. That ball was always going to be heading towards the pocket, sliding between the 8 and the cushion, or the 6 and the cushion, whatever it is, up top there on the right. Clearly, she didn't call it. She had something else in mind, I guess, to put Peyton on 3 foul. Maybe as a little bit of revenge. That ball just died off that cushion there. Wow. Okay. He went for it, and I can't say I blame him, to be honest with you. It was really tough to get cover. Now Leah's got a chance here. Steal rack number 2. This is the most she'll have to work right here. This 8 to the 9. It's going to be going back and forth here. 2 rails. Looking to get underneath. There's the 1.
This girl plays
There's the
super
second.
solid.
Oh, yeah. Really dependable.
Yeah, I've never gotten the opportunity to watch her. I've seen her name. I've seen her around. Just haven't really had the opportunity to watch or try to dissect her game at all. And she is.
What a delivery there. She's gonna get. She's gonna get the left rail and a shot at the 10. Probably got a little bit more away from her than what she was anticipating. Great delivery. The black team made some waves in their last match. Looking to keep on riding them. This last one tonight. And they're in a big spot here. And they're playing the team in first place. Leah Blue, Eddie Vonderau, Colton Peach, and Caden Herbach. Blue team, Austin Axe, Sophia Mast, Peyton Bernard, Brendan Green. Why does Brendan look like he's AI in that photo?
That's kind of funny. Big shout out to all of our sponsors, Brunswick and Championship in particular. Bull Carbon, Mucci, JP Tower Qs, Viking Qs, Lucasi Qs, McDermott Qs. I'm very redundant with the word Qs, but thank you to all those involved and all that were willing to sacrifice, or shouldn't say sacrifice, but set aside the competitive side of business for the greater good of these youngsters, supporting junior pool, helping us send them off to the World Championships. We got good news too. I was able to get this one back online and controllable now, so we can play around a little bit with some camera angles here. That one's not cooperating. Nice.
Kind of slid across the face of the ball. Hooked yourself on the 2 here. She's got a 2 or a 3 rail option here going towards this 2. I kind of like the 3 railer. Only problem is making sure you get enough speed to make contact with a rail afterwards. Ooh, and she just missed the 2 rail. It's going to open up these balls too. Oh, no. Okay. Peyton's getting ball in hand here in rack number 3. Just checking a look and see if it passes. Can tell from up here it does. He's kind of been the he's been like the pseudo co-captain of this team, I feel like. Certainly taking like the morale booster role, keeping everybody fired up. He's got a nickname of the bulldozer. Put a little bit too much mustard on that one.
A little bit of an improvement over yesterday's overhead. We had some shadows, and we still do, but
That's a little. Little's a good word.
you know, we're trying.
Yeah, yeah. E for effort, Ben.
E for effort. That's worse than F, or just about.
This is not ideal. This is not easy. Do not like it at all. We really try to get through this ball.
He's gonna leave a shot.
Much more manageable here for Leah. I'm kind of rooting for the black team a little bit, though. You know, I want to see that ground be made up. I want to see it be even more tight than what it is going into the final day.
Well, tell you what, red team's already up 2-0.
So let me ask, if let's say that, so like, is it after this round, then we're going to determine what the finals are? Or how's tomorrow going to look? Do we know?
I think there's 2 matches tomorrow.
Before the finals.
No. I think this... I don't know. One of us should go speak with Jose.
Yeah, let me see if I can find out. Nice shot there from Leah.
From what I understand, today was like the end of it, and then tomorrow is 3rd and 4th match, 1st, 2nd match, and then I think that was it. But Molina Mike's going to go downstairs and find out, speak with our referee, the one who did most of the planning on this, or much of the planning, I should say. He's got the schedule and he's got the whole layout already on paper, ready to roll. We'll get an update there, let you guys know what to expect going into tomorrow's action. Didn't want that rub on the 10. This is bad news. I think he can chip just the bottom side of it. He's going to have to play a very good cue ball. See, we're getting some words of wisdom from our teammates here.
Yeah, so this is it. This is it. Who's ever going to be...
So 2 matches tomorrow then, right?
You're going to have a 3rd and 4th place match and the finals. Yep, that's it. So
I don't think they'll take place at the same time. I don't think it would make sense
it
to do
doesn't make
that.
any sense to... I mean, we could do whatever. It doesn't matter, but... So really, it's going to come down to, like, if the black can close this 3-game lead, and if the red team can hold on over there, which they're sitting.
They're already up 2-0.
They're already up 2-0. Yeah. So I guess let me understand. So how many total games can they play? 22.
Maximum of 22. If it
Yeah.
goes hill in all 4 singles matches,
Mm-hmm.
plus the 2 doubles matches, yeah, it's a maximum of 22 games.
Okay. Well, at some point in the next hour and a half, we're gonna see someone's gonna qualify. I'd imagine. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the next, like you said, hour and a half is going to be very telling. Yeah, 2 hours probably.
Nice direct hit though. She's gonna sell out. She's hoping to get straight. He's got a little angle here though.
You see Jose Vicente walking away from the table up there, top left, team red. Extends their team lead 3-0 at the moment over team white. Absolutely. He's
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I think that's Aurora's mom.
Oh, okay, nice.
Put another point on the board for Team Blue. All right, what are we doing here? Kicking stick at the back of it? Does she have a path?
I don't think you can. I think you gotta hit the face of it. Is what I think.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it was that
Yeah.
exposed.
Great shot there. She wants a 1 run though. She was hoping to get a little bit of cover, and she did not. So Peyton got that last game, right?
Hmm? Did I mark it wrong?
No. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So he's on the hill.
Correct.
Okay.
Hogan with an L. Yes, I'm positive, sir. We got another stream going on over here on the Borderline channel, so we're kind of playing off each other a little bit here, helping each other out. It's been a great team effort. Super fun event. Started out stressful, if I'm being honest, behind closed doors. getting everything set up for 2 broadcasts in the building was no easy task. Just about 30 minutes before we went live, we finally had everything.
Never a
working.
doubt.
Nope. I couldn't sleep. I wasn't feeling good. I got sick in the morning. I was so just stressed. And now I'm feeling very good about this. We did a great job. We got everything going well. Everybody at home seems to be happy. I see people in the stands also watching on their phones as well, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're listening to what you're saying. You know that, right?
Are they?
Yeah. You say anything about their kid, they'll take you out back, son. Yeah.
I don't want to go out back.
No.
No.
No,
I haven't
no.
said anything, as far as I know, inappropriate about anybody. I'll be very fair to all these champions. I've got a ton of respect for them. Some of them, to be fair, most of them I didn't know coming into this, and now I've got to meet a bunch of them and some of their family, and got to watch and appreciate their level of play and their knowledge, and it's nothing but respect for these young champions. Melina Mike's going to sneak out of the booth and try to take advantage of a photo opportunity, but something else at the same time, which I think is really cool. On this neighboring stream, on our second channel, we've actually got Aurora Hessness. Her mother is doing co-commentary right now with Greenie on the Borderline channel, and Melina Mike's going to go down there and see if he can ask Aurora to actually come up to our commentary box. It would just make for a great photo with her up here and her mom doing commentary on her team's match. Yeah, it's kind of special. I'll leave it to Mike to find creative ways to make memories and produce some excellent content. It's one of the many things we value about him. I know the whole pool community does. Alright, so Peyton the Bulldozer. 2 railing. Oh, he went straight at it. That was an excellent attempt. Thought he'd go for the 2 rail, but no. He hit that super square. Slight overcut. Been extremely impressed with both of these players, but Leah in particular, I've seen her make, not just in this match, but over the course of the last 2 days, some really clutch shots at clutch times. And this young man right here possesses a ton of power and one of the best looking bridges I think I've ever seen. Just super solid, very stable, powerful bridge. No dice?
Well, she's playing right now, and then just got word they're gonna put her up
Okay.
on the singles next.
That's a smart shot there. Using the 8 to kill the cue ball. Great position on the 6. Would have liked a little more angle. He's a little flat here. He's got a ton of options, and he's got a massive stroke too. He can go forward. He can draw back. He could probably even punch this ball out to a comfortable spot at middle table. Looks like he's going to go forward 2 rails. Nope, I was wrong. He did just stun it right back out. In great position here to take this first match and get a 3-1 lead for his team right out the gate. That's strong. They're going to need it. The red team that they were tied with going into this match is up 3-0 over the white team currently. He's hitting him good. He's staying down on the ball. He's following through. We did see a little bit of jabbiness when earlier on in the day when he was taking on some real long shots and real powerful stroke shots. He was getting a little snatchy with the stroke, if you will. But he's looking smooth as butter right now.
These are some massive games here for the blue team. Chance for Peyton to close out, but more importantly for him to extend his team's lead. Or to, I guess, maintain his team's lead.
Kind of digging those shoes.
Peyton's?
Yeah. Got some, I think, they're like 720s or 270s.
They look like Air Maxes but I can barely make them out.
I know you're a shoe nerd.
I like some sneakers every now and
You got
then.
a different pair every time I see you. They're always loud too.
Oh yeah.
All right, match number 1 goes to Peyton by a score of 3-1. So now we're gonna have Jack and Jill.
Okay, here we go. Looking to lag here. This is going to be the doubles, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Is it mixed or
This one's Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill? Okay.
So we're definitely gonna see Sophia, and we're definitely gonna see Leah again.
Nice lag here. Look at that. Sophia coming away with the dub.
And looks like Sophia's playing with Brendan again. Can't say that I disagree with that. I lost an energy drink on the last
Say it
time.
again. Oh, you want a chance at at some redemption? I'll take Team Blue again. Who is Team Black playing? Colton's one of them.
Leah.
Colton and Leah.
It's gotta be.
I tell you what I'll do. You can pick blue or black.
Take blue.
Okay, you got action.
Another
For
energy drink?
another energy drink.
All right. Look at this break.
It's probably the best I've ever seen. Sophia break.
Let's go.
10 ball anyway.
I need it. I'm trying to get that.
Man, it's a tough team, man. Her and Brendan.
I think if I'm fortunate enough to win this one, I'll collect in the morning. I don't think I need any more caffeine tonight.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I was gonna do too.
All right, deal. Or maybe we'll do coffee or something. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. It's on my tab either
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Shouldn't say mine. It's the BCA tab. Thank you. No, it's not. It's Shane Tyree's personal information that I've
There you go.
acquired.
Oh, Shane's listening.
Yeah, I
Shane,
know.
buddy, thanks for
I'm gonna
coffee.
get I'm gonna get a nasty text message here in a minute. You're fired, sir.
Everything seems really, and I'm not even aware. I don't even know if the teams know that this is the cutoff. You know, this match here. So, but for me, sweating up here in the booth, it's an exciting time because everyone's close to each other, except for the white team who kind of got a little bit behind in that last match. Looks like they're trailing 4-0 now to Team Red, so the wheels are kind of coming off of the white team. The good thing is, no matter what place you finish here, you're going to win something. You're going to win some cash, which is cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. On top of, you know, the expenses being covered for the juniors that are going over.
Yeah, yeah. Nice opener here, and she overcuts it. I guess she knew you fired on him, huh? White team's got to get one on the board over there. Leah Blue
What a shot.
laying the combination, and that was not easy, Ben.
Nope. And to leave position too.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. They're my horses. Just kidding.
You're not kidding. That's okay.
I'm not kidding. No, but as much as I can appreciate the fact they're on the one and sitting pretty good, you know, we've seen a lot of games over the last couple of days kind of fall apart towards the end of the rack. So I'm a little, you know, don't want to get too excited.
When it comes to side betting, I kind of have that Dominic Dunn effect.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
can't win.
It's showing now. There you go, Colton. Get you some. Good shape on the 2.
Beautiful shot. That was a really good shot.
Oh yeah. And a great line here. You don't gotta do anything here. Just come perfect like that. I don't want to move the 8 here though, Ben. You know, I want to either that or I really want to move the 8, but I don't want to like baby move the 8. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think you
have to, but like if you
I don't
do,
think you need to at all.
Ideally, I would not want to move
I think
the
it
8.
benefits both of them by not moving it.
See that touch right there? Oh, that's a little smooth, little baby draw.
Oh, baby draw.
Little baby draw. Come on, Leah.
Anywhere above this is fine.
Let it rip.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh,
Anywhere but there.
oh, oh.
Anywhere but there.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
He's kicking it in.
No, you can't kick this ball in, can you?
What do you do here? Are you going for the bank, or are you trying to kick it inside? Or the safe option?
I'm
as
going
well?
all safe, yeah. I'm
Okay.
hitting this with outside. I'm chipping the 8, trying to widen it out, but I'm trying to send the cue ball 3 rails
Or the
here.
10?
Hmm?
You were trying to use the 10 here?
No, I'm whipping around 3 rails. Let
No,
it
that's
do.
what I'm saying. He's trying to use the 10 for coverage?
He is.
That's what I'm asking.
He might have hit it pretty good here, Ben. I ain't gonna lie. Look at that. Oh, man. So close to just being devastating. Not that it's any easier, but the good thing is here for Brendan is that 1, you got Sophia on deck as your backup, and 2, just make the ball and you'll get good on the 9. And he went for it. All right, Leah. Let's see if she can come with the big shot here, Ben.
She's come with a bunch of them.
Yeah, but no. Selfishly, my caffeine needs is rooting for her, you know. So
I'm not rooting against her. If it costs me a Monster Energy drink to see a good
overcut
shot.
it. She's gonna leave this by the hole, Ben. That's gonna be a problem especially with Sophia there.
Is it?
Oh, is it gonna be by the hole? Oh, look at that! Yikes! Then like it might have rolled off a little bit to the left,
I
man.
think it might have drifted.
I ain't mad at it though.
Thanks.
I am not upset. Tell you that. This is one rack here with the mixed doubles. Nice containing shot there. Her experience is really shown with that shot, Ben. You know, not to panic. Just take what it gives you. Hopefully you live to fight another day here. I know the bank is going to be tough to lay off of, but man, you got to really admire the choice there from Sophia.
It's very disciplined.
Not that there was anything like, standing out as far as something offensive, but just the poise she had. Oh, come on, 9-ball, get in the game. Easy, Tiger. Okay. Okay. Has he got the angle to make this ball bend?
4 rails.
Now, if it was Grayson, I know Grayson's chopping this ball in.
He doesn't have enough to cut this.
I don't think he's got enough to cut this ball either.
I'm looking at it from another angle
very-
outside of the booth, and no, he's certain he can hit it full. He can't get to the right side of it to cut.
If
this
he
in.
can hit it full, then that's okay, because that can be just as devastating. Hit it full, bank the ball out, and leave the cue ball on the cushion. What's the distance like? Let me see one more time. Yeah, I think you can get a nice crisp hit and send this 8 ball at least 2 rails here.
Looks like Ava Weems is about to get the white team on the board over there. They're trailing 4-0.
Much needed time for them
She
too, I was going to
drains
say.
it. Nice round of applause out there. White team trailing 4-1 to the red team at the moment.
So
Ooh.
I guess what he had available was a lot more full than what it looked like on here, because that's the only reason why you're trying to spin that ball out, being the cue ball.
Oh, we don't think it. I wasn't laughing at that shot, folks. I know that was bad timing. We've got another commentator doing some streaming over here, and we're joking with each other. Sophia back to the table with an opportunity now to extend the blue team's lead by
What did I miss?
by
Leah
one.
missed the ball?
Yeah.
Leave it tough for Brandon.
Yeah, let him open up his stroke. Fire this ball in. Drag your cue ball to that left long rail. On right back over. I don't like playing short side of the 10 here. Yeah, let that stroke out.
Oh, nice shot there from
Let that
Brandon.
stroke out. Your boy needs a monster drink.
I don't know. I'm buying coffee or Shane's buying coffee in the morning.
All right.
Excuse me.
Well, thank you, Shane, for the iced latte.
Yes. Vanilla.
That's right. Is that what you drink too?
Yeah.
All right. It's easy.
That's what I got there anyway. It was solid day 1. I picked it again day 2.
You have to show me where that place is. Or tell me.
We'll walk over there in the morning. 4-1 now in favor of the blue team. We're going back to singles.
See who we've got coming up in singles.
Looks like Colton Peach is walking back to the table. Oh, and Brendan Green. We got a good one here.
All right. It's going to be another race to 3. Take a look at the 1 ball. Oh, he stopped it.
Ooh.
I don't know if I would have. Maybe he just knew it was coming short. I wanted to see it because maybe our eyes are deceiving us, or maybe it's just my eyes. I thought I saw a little bit of a roll up toward the one end of one table. Not too sure about that. I've got some old eyes here, and I haven't heard any of the players complain about it, so it's likely just...
Well, I think that's the... Listen, I love this room. And I'm not just saying it because I'm here or whatever. Was invited on behalf of the BEF, so I don't have any ties to Borderline. This is a beautiful room. I love everything about it. The attitude of the people, the decor, 2 stories, brick walls, lots of space, so many things to do. From
Fun
darts.
fact.
What's that?
It's actually 3 stories.
Oh, is it?
There's just not a pool room up there.
Ah, okay. That's even cooler, actually.
Yeah.
But what I was getting at is the wood floors. As much as I love them, it's a moving object. It's
Yes.
still alive. So as the weather changes, wood will swell and lighten and tighten up. You know what I mean? So, and as much as that's great for life, it's not so great for pool tables because, then it's, what's the leveling like on a regular? So
Same thing with pool cues.
yeah. You
They-
you
they-
take them different environments, they'll move on you.
Mhm. Especially humid environments.
Yeah. You missed it.
Uh-oh. He got a...
No.
Didn't get... Oh. That's chilly. All right, Mr. Colton Peach. We've seen what you do with ball in hand.
Do not take this for granted because
Did
you can put up a pretty solid save here, Ben. I kind of like the direction he was looking at the first time, if I'm being honest with you.
Why isn't he trying to run out?
No, he's trying to put him on. He's trying to put him on 2.
Where do you put the 2 to get your third save?
That's
You're sending that 2 up into no man's land.
Yep, you're not wrong.
I like
It
going
goes
for that
right.
run
It
out.
goes to the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
then
have
I'm
an
kind
angle
of
to show you, but
I'm
yes.
kind of with you then. Should just go.
Yeah, I think he had a change of mind there.
Yeah, I think his first thought was locking him up.
I don't dislike that shot if there's a cluster or 2 of balls up at the top of the table where you've got somewhere to cause more problems, and especially trying to create that third foul. So when it's that wide open, and
Yeah, look at this.
we've already seen the talent this kid possesses. How many times does he run I hope I'm not jinxing it, but how many times does he run a rack with ball in hand? He did it out on the break twice today in the opening match. I can't remember who he was playing, but I think it was Jose. Scratched twice on the break,
Yeah, it's a good man. You're right.
and he got out both times. And of course, I put a curse on him.
Of course. Would not expect anything different from you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't want to put too much on these kids' shoulders here, but these are some massive games for the black team. You can't afford any more of a slide. You're already coming in trailing by 3. Well, he jumped up big time.
I think he knew as soon as he hit it, it was too hard or too
Isn't
full.
that so brutal when you're staring down the barrel of the ball and you just know as soon as you hit it that it's gonna sell out,
Yep.
and you're left there helpless because it's already gone.
It's been my entire attempt at pool.
Yeah. hmm And right before you feel the ball, you have such high hopes. You know it's gonna be different until it isn't.
That's a stretch. Looks a bit
Oh,
awkward.
all due to the stretch, Ben. I'm gonna sound old when I say this, but kids these days are just so spoiled. They got extensions on extensions. I remember when I was first playing pool 20 years ago, having an extension was tough to find.
You had to get the ones that screwed on to the butt
Yeah,
with the big,
yeah.
huge. And they weighed 42 ounces. Those big monster ones.
Mm-hmm. Or the ones that just come, bumper ready, butt ready. You know what I mean?
Technology, man.
Yeah,
It's
everything.
come a long way.
I'm one step away from sounding like Earl.
No, bro. I wouldn't do that to you.
Nice shot there. I like that he just settled for what he had. Didn't try to do too much. Make sure and live to fight another day on this 6 ball. He knew it was going to be a tough one. He at least wants to be at the table, and he is. It's going to be tough to get on the 8 here, though, even if you make the 6. Don't
Isn't
want to
it
come off the
naturally?
10.
Oh.
Yeah. This is close, Ben.
Oh, that ball definitely, certainly goes.
Isn't it funny how, like, if you, like, let's say you close your eyes, right? And you
Yeah.
just heard that tap of the chalk on the table. Like, you knew he sold out from the sound. Whereas, like, if
The
you heard,
chalk tells
if,
the frustration
where, like, if you
levels.
heard a couple taps, that's the chalk saying slow down. You know, ooh, easy ball. And they're tapping, you know, it's slow down. But that, like,
I wouldn't have
def-
thought of that, but now that you've said it,
that definitive
gonna
tap
hear
of
it
the
every
chalk,
time.
you just know that means I
It's
sold
almost
out.
like slamming the butt of your cue into
Oh, yeah.
the floor. Ooh, he got too deep into that ball.
He sure did. He's gonna get away with it, though, I think. Oh no, he's not. Ooh.
That ball didn't really need much draw. It just needed some right.
I don't know why he just didn't come across the table.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
know?
saying. Just
Yeah,
some
yeah,
right hand
yeah.
spin. We've been on the right side of the ball, not the left, and nowhere near it. You can bank
This
this
is close to being a
10.
double kiss. You better be careful.
Don't try to.
Oh, he didn't.
Okay.
He's not call. He didn't call that, did he? See what I mean? What did the chalk tell you? It's not what he was hoping for. That sound.
Chalk
The
talks.
chalk is talking. Yeah. This is the last match of the night. We'll know who's going to be in first and second by the time we're done.
Yep.
Score update on the other one. It's 4-1 in favor of the red team. The white team needs to make up some ground here, so red's separating themselves, as is blue. And it's crazy because they're both leading by 3 points, so...
Same score line. There's
Hold on,
still
what happened here? There's no way they gave this back, right? Colton made the 9 on the side, which I believe he didn't call. So then the blue team gave the shot back.
the black team gave it back to blue.
Sorry. No,
I
no,
know what you
no,
meant.
no, yeah. No. Blue gave it back to black.
This is
Colton's black.
oh,
Colton's team black.
sorry. I guess I'm struggling with the colors. Maybe they're worried about the scratch. Either way, if that scratch, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was some strategy in that. Almost
See what I
the
mean?
same
See the tap of the table? That was him telling. That was the chalk
Slow
saying,
down.
"Hold on." Yeah.
I never spoke chalk before, but
Now you do. Well, no, you did. You just didn't know you
I just
did.
didn't realize
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but you really did. Big shot here for Brendan. There it is. Decision's paying off here. Score separating itself. 5-1 now in favor of the blue team. They're trying to hold on for dear life, as is the white team.
Yeah, white team is in a bad way over there. You want a drink? Be right back.
I'm good right now, brother. Thank you, though. Okay. Rack. I think this is the second rack in this match here. Nice square hit there by Colton. Ball down. One should dress up. It's holding up just enough. And at a much needed time, too, for the black team. Colton's in a tough spot here. Table's great, but you gotta get a point here. You have to get a point here. Nice starter there. Getting on the inside of the 2 to lead naturally to the 3. Okay. Kind of playing with fire a little bit, but he's all right. Nice hit. Did not want to clip the top side of this 3, and that's going to be a big issue for Colton. 4 does not go in the bottom left. Does not go in the bottom right. I'm looking for a safe here, as is Colton. Great aiming towards sending the 3 at that 9-10. What a smart shot there. Great execution from Colton Peach. Cue ball in the cushion. He's just devastating all the way around. He might be on 2 here after this. He was really trying to shorten it up off that second rail. There you go. Decision's paying off here. And you saw in the last rack where his first instinct was to play safe and try to get him on 2. I'm curious to see if he's got that same attitude here. Looked like he's playing the make, though. Trust your instincts. This is not a bad shot at all. Looking to put him right in between the 10 and 9. Do not want to open up the 10-9 though. Okay. I think he was really trying to put that cue ball right on it. He'll certainly take it. The problem with hitting at that speed is, even if you get what you're hoping for, which is ball in hand, you're still left with a problem on the 4. And I know you're going to have your guy on 2, but how are you going to get him on 3? Nice attempt there. Brendan Green on 2 fouls. I might just think about playing all safe here on the 4. He's looking to come down and play the 4 on the side. Really got to get underneath it, though. Oh, no. And that was a problem. Kind of unlucky that he didn't bump that 6 ball, but that's kind of what I meant from as far as getting underneath it. You know, you had to get below it in order to be able to make this in the side and then get shape on the 5. Really not saying it was a wrong shot, but just real unlucky there. He might even have the angle to play this in the upper right. Well, it's close. If he cannot see this ball clean, then he's in a world of hurt here. Does not want to give up another rack. He's going airborne. He's calling it in the side. Might as well. Get it going, Colton. See what you got. Well, made illegal contact. Okay. Brendan's got a cutting angle here on the right pocket and the side. Okay. Opened up the 9 and 10, but now he's left with a really difficult shot here on the 5 ball. Good thing is, nothing's really in play. Make the ball. You should get shape on the 6. Sitting in the bottom left. Looking to play the 5 in the upper left. Hit it a little thick. Is he going to get a roll finishing on the 10 ball? He is not. And Colton's got a huge opportunity here. Don't overcook this 5 to the 6. Make the ball. Make sure you land in a good spot with the cue ball. Beautifully done there by Colton Peach. Gonna need the rake here. I'll take that back. Nicely done there. Might have hit it a little too good though. Cannot give this rack away. Gonna have to get shape on the 9. Yeah. Brendan has the option to give it back, but he will not. He'll be taking this on. It felt like it was going to get funny, but I was rooting for him to get a point on the board. Coming clutch is Brendan Green. This 10 ball in the side pocket for another point on the board. All right. Brendan Green's on the hill in this match to 3.
He stepped off for a second, so it's 2-1 now, right? Or 2-0, excuse me, in this race.
2-0, I believe, yeah. So this will be the end of. Let me think here. So this will be the end of. This will be the end of the second match, right?
Correct.
So then they would have the most.
11. No, 10.
No, I'm thinking about.
No, 11 games total more.
Yeah, but. So the most, though, let's say right now that hypothetically, that Brendan closes out Colton right here, right? So then the score would then be 7-1.
Correct.
Right? The most that the black team could then score would be 7 more points.
Correct.
Right?
If they cleaned up from there.
If they cleaned up from
rack,
there.
7 more.
And then it would be. But even then, the blue team would still be in first or second place. They would still be at a minimum in second place.
58. Yep, yeah.
Right? And
Yeah.
then the.
Well, depending on what happens with red.
Right, yeah.
But red currently is up 5-1.
But then, so then to that point, hypothetically speaking,
if white was to win from here on out.
Even then, I don't think they can make it up.
Mm-mm.
Nobody can.
I mean, if white won every rack right now going forward, and red didn't.
Yeah, but it depends on where they're at in that match too.
Yeah. Well, they've only played 6 games.
Yeah.
So, a race to 3, a doubles match. So this has to be. Whoa, drunk camera.
Little focus. Focus.
Yeah. I think autofocus got left on that camera. Happened once or twice, but it usually tends to correct itself.
Gonna class out
Looking
here
up.
from Brendan. And I'm pretty sure that with this, I don't think it's going to matter now, but I think with this rack,
It's going to put them at a minimum of 59.
it'll put them in the championship match.
I wonder if they've looked into that or thought about that as much as you just analyzed. I didn't even get that far ahead, and I'm a numbers geek. I'm glad you brought that up because it's something to think about.
Great out here from
It
from
can
Brandon.
also be a big relief for that team once they know they've locked it.
Dapping up. They are. Right? Am I wrong? I want to try to go talk to them for a second, but I'm pretty sure I'm right because there's only they're going to play one more doubles, right?
Mm-hmm. This next game,
Right
this
now should be
next
doubles,
single rack will be doubles,
which is 1 point.
correct.
And then from there, if they lost
There's
6 straight games, so then the red team would have 7. It would be 8-7 in the overall, but the blue team would still be in second place.
Correct.
What's this? Are y'all going to doubles over there?
now it's 6-1 over there.
Yeah, but is
So are you going to your second Scotch doubles game right now?
okay. So then let me think for a second.
They have a maximum of 7.
So the same.
Yes. We're literally at the same exact point in the matches.
6-1, 6-1, 7-1, 6-1.
Same location in the matches.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just finished.
The-
They're about to start their Scotch game. We're about to start our Scotch game.
So I'm pretty sure the red team could lose the rest of the games from here, and they're still in the championship match. I think they've locked up the championship match,
46 plus 7 is 53.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's already
That's it.
It's already locked.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I wonder if the players know that. I don't want to tell them.
I kind of do. I want to get it on video. Content standpoint, it's great. From a tournament standpoint, great.
All right, do your thing, media man. Fun fact for you guys that you might want to share. Okay, well, this is for you. Not for you. It's for you, sir. I'll tell these guys too, because Mike and I were just discussing this. Mathematically, the red team and the blue team have already secured first and second. Even if the red team lost every rack from here going forward, and the blue team lost every rack from here going forward, every single rack, it wouldn't matter. The white team can't make it up, and the black team can't make it up. So we've already got our top 2 versus essentially the matches for tomorrow are already set. The third, fourth match versus the first, second match. We're going to see red versus blue for first, and we're going to see white versus black for third and fourth. Yeah, math. We just did the math. Some of them probably do, but Mike's going down there right now just to get some content. And I don't think. Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is brutal. That's a chilly roll right there. Small window to try to get to. Kicking out is probably the more logical shot. I feel like if you really want to get aggressive, especially if you already know that you're in the top 2, which is all that matters for tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Thanks so much. was going to say, I don't hate trying to jump at this ball. He went to try to tie it up, and now he's going to sell the rack out. All right, little radio silence there. Trying to sneak in a little snack for dinner here. Oh, no. Did he really just do that? Well, I'm sorry, Austin, but that's going to make the highlight / low light reel. That is crazy right there. That was extremely unexpected, and you can't help but admire Austin's attitude about it. As soon as he made it, he kind of just turned, laughed, and smiled like, golly, did that really just happen? But we're going to see Austin right back up again in this singles match. Looks like he's going to be playing Captain Eddie Vonderau. Did you see what just happened, Mike? Something tells me Blue has already knows they made it.
Yeah. Well, I just told them right now, so they know now for sure. So.
Austin, Mr. Lightning Fast, got a slightly off angle, not a dead straight, but a slightly off angle shot on the 10 to win the rack and get up 8-1. Fires it in the hole and scratches. No need to ever scratch. You should have never stunned this ball. Play it with a little draw, play a little forward. Takes the corner pocket out of the equation. He stunned it right into the pocket and then turned around and laughed and like it didn't phase him. That's what kind of told me maybe he already knows.
I mean, listen, these are
but
all
these numbers I think still might count.
Well, I don't
know. Maybe it's just a race for tomorrow.
I don't think it's I think it's just you're starting at 0, I think.
Yeah, I think you're actually right.
And it's funny because when I talked to Sophia, she was like, we still want to get the 1 seed, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what value there is to having that. I mean, it's great. They still want to compete, and I love that. Don't get me wrong. But I just think that mathematically, given the current format, that both the 1 and 2 seeds are already locked up, and they could lose outright, and they've got their spot in the championship. So as it stands, it'll be the blue team and the red team.
Well, my prediction from the start
was red.
And your prediction was white, wasn't it?
Was it white? I tell you what, through yesterday, the white team really surprised me. You know, probably like midday, 3/4 of the day yesterday. You know, but for me now, even given the score line, I think it's Team Blue is going to be tough. I mean, really, really tough. Like I mentioned earlier, from top to bottom, I feel like they've really come together as a team. I think that They're extremely like even keeled, but they also show a lot of passion, which is cool. And I don't think anyone's got any kind of hitch in their giddy up at all.
What was that?
Well, excuse me, all respect to Eddie, but I mean on the blue team. So
Yeah, but why are you not paying attention?
Oh, it's on the straight back. Didn't look like he had enough room. It looks like there's a built-in double kiss. But maybe there is some room between the one and the rail. Yeah, there was, but not enough.
A double foul. I'm telling you. I tell the whole time, go.
you want me to see if I can get you someone to come commentate with you? After you eat, of course. After you eat, yeah. All right. Blue team. Sorry, black team with Eddie. I think he got away with it here. Pretty sure he did not leave an edge. Hold on. If Eddie's on black, Austin's on blue?
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, yeah. It's Austin. Austin, Sophia, Peyton. No. Yeah, Austin, Sophia, Peyton, and Brendan. There you go. Okay. It's a tough team. He's gonna get a favorable bounce here, Ben.
Yeah, he certainly did.
Great shot. He'll get a pretty good bounce here, I think. Ooh, maybe not.
Whoa. What happened there?
Great shot there. Tough tester here for Eddie to open up, but he drained that one. The four ball's up top, right? So he's got it. He'll be all right here, cutting this three in the side and getting shape on the four.
It's kind of awkward.
I like cutting this in a little thin and sending
Two
the cue
rails?
ball back and forth. Yeah, to cut the four on the right.
Side.
Yeah,
Long rail, long
yeah,
rail.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This
Ooh.
was always going to be a little tough.
Get under it. Back out.
Yeah,
Give it to him.
he's there, but it slowed up on him more than what he was expecting. Oh, good shot there from Eddie.
Let me ask you this. Jose, no?
No, I didn't even talk to him.
He might just.
I know. That's why I don't want to tell him.
That's why I want to tell him. I'm just kidding.
Thanks. Hasta luego.
Good luck. By the way, Jose, the next hour, I said, by the way, Jose.
It's already over. I'll be honest, if I was the team, I might say, get some rest, let's get a good dinner, you know what I mean? Like, you can get ready for tomorrow.
Do your thing, brother. Well, you know, Mike's going to step out for a second. Have a word with our referee, I believe. You're going to be stuck with me for a moment. I know. You're thrilled about that. Congrats to Aurora on making it to the finals.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's amazing. Yeah, be careful.
Don't go too far that way, you'll be on the ground.
I know. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Don't tell OSHA about this room. Occupational safety hazard. This kid is sure is a lot of fun to watch. Very intense, very fast player. Certainly a rhythm player. You can just tell by the way he marches around the table. He means business. He gets down and he fires so quickly too. It's almost like he doesn't even have a chance to talk himself out of it. You know, sometimes you start to change your mind or doubt your shot selection. He usually doesn't give himself enough time down on the ball to make that judgment or that thought. Could be to his own peril at times. I don't think it was an issue there. I think he just plain missed the ball. I don't think it had anything to do with pace of play. So a bit of a lengthy first rack here to start out this singles match. Great shot. Where's the cue ball going to end up? In the drink? Yep. Bad luck for Team Black, and everything just keeps rolling in the favor of the blue team. Red team also up 6-3 over white on our other secondary table. We can see white in the background while Jose's racking up here. Austin Axe the Axeman. Getting ready to break off in the second match of his singles set, leading by a score of 1-0. His team leading 8-2, regardless of what happens in this particular match. The blue team could lose the rest of their games, and it wouldn't matter. They would still be in the top 2 teams at the end of this event. The same can be said for the red team playing the white team on the other stream. Both teams have secured themselves a spot in the finals tomorrow for first and second, which means the blue team and the black team, the black team and the white team will be fighting for third and fourth place tomorrow. I do believe we'll be live at noon. I'm not 100% certain about that. It's currently 8 p.m. here in Tennessee on the East Coast. I do believe we'll be scheduled for noon again tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll keep you guys updated as I find out more information. This will be the end of round 1 and stage 1, if you will. Tomorrow will be the final stage, and it's only a total of 2 matches. So both matches, I'm certain, will be brought to you guys on this same channel here, the Billiard Education Foundation page on YouTube. I imagine the third, fourth place match would happen first, and then we would have our final match between Team Red, Team Blue. It's been a fantastic weekend, a great event. We still have another day of action left, but it's been quite a treat. If you guys ever get a chance to get to Tennessee, this pool room is unlike anything you've ever seen. I'm not paid to say that. I don't work for Borderline. I have no ties to Borderline. That's just genuine right there. And big shout out to Janet Atwell for having us, allowing us to put on this event. And thanks to Monica Webb as well for being a part of this event. It's actually named after her. It's the Monica Webb Battle of the Junior Champions. She was here earlier today. We had her on stream in the background for a few moments. Unfortunately, she had some scheduling issues and had to take off, so she wasn't able to hop up in the booth and do some commentary with us. Perhaps she'll be here tomorrow. Meanwhile, Eddie doing what he needs to do. I believe he's just called the combination with the 2-7. Not a bad call. I'd consider banking if it was a possibility. Although rolling this 2-ball into the 7 will take the deuce into that nearest diamond on that long rail. If he rolls the cue ball forward a little bit, he should be okay. And he did roll it forward, but he ended up right on top of it. That's just unfortunate. What's up, sir? All right, folks, we got a little bit of guest commentary here. We got the bulldozer. Peyton Bernard, how are you feeling right now? Do you know the news already?
What news?
That even if you guys lose every game, you're still in the top 2 teams
Well,
playing for first and second tomorrow?
Hey, that's
You
pretty
realize that?
comforting.
Yeah. So even if you guys could leave and go home right now, technically. And no, yeah, you guys have secured your spot. So has Team Red.
Sweet.
So even if White came back and beat Red the rest of the way, it wouldn't matter. You guys are still locked in for the top 2.
Gonna be a good final.
Yep. Well, thanks for hopping in the booth with us for a little bit, man. I'm
Yeah,
sure you
no
got to be
problem.
feeling good, especially after that news right there.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been playing pretty darn solid. You got a hell of a stroke on you from what I've seen. A lot of power. That was
Yeah.
a great match in that first one with Leah.
Playing tough. Competition here is out of this world.
Well, you're handling it very well. Your whole team has.
Yeah. It's a great atmosphere. We're having a lot of fun.
This kid right here, he's something else.
Oh my goodness.
He's so much fun to watch.
Austin is amazing. He hits every ball with 100% commitment, and I love it.
He banks the ball extremely well. Goodness, I think I've only seen one missed bank, and
Me
he's
and-
probably taken on 6 or 7.
Me and Landon Memberg were talking, and he goes, I might consider leaving him a straight in shot before I consider leaving him a bank.
That's fair. This is going to put him up 2-0 in this team's match here. I mean, assuming he gets out, I don't want to jinx anything.
He's got this. Yep.
Little outside spin. So you're done for the evening personally.
Yep.
Yeah.
We are. That was a good out by Austin.
So Sophia saved herself for last, huh?
Yep. That's been the main strategy, is put up first and then react to the opponents. So she usually likes to go second to last or last. Last match she went second to last versus Landon.
Right. So how are you enjoying the event? You like this format?
Format's fun.
Do you prefer the way we did it day 1 or the way it's been done on day 2?
I like day 2 a little bit better.
Okay. You
Race
like the race format
Yep.
just a little bit more, gives you a
race to
chance
3 takes a little bit of the luck out of it.
gives you a chance to kind of get a little gear going or get in stroke at least. It's tough to get in stroke when you're only getting to play one game every 20-30 minutes.
Right.
Let's see how Eddie handles this break. Hit him square as could be.
Second ball went high.
Both went high. The four-wheelers were coming low. You can't really hit it much better.
Yeah, he
Just
squatted the rock
Didn't get a
perfectly.
result. Well, Austin needs one, and Eddie's gonna need all 3 from here. You got any sponsors or family members? Anybody you want to shout out?
No sponsors yet.
None.
None
Listen,
yet.
you hear that, folks? There's
We're
plenty
working
of
on it.
plenty of billboard space over here. Lots of these juniors could use that support and would be excellent ambassadors for whatever brand or company you're trying to represent. There, now you got a sponsor.
I like it. I might go on the case.
That's his streaming company over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a really good stick. That stays on folding for like 25 watts.
Nice.
Tough spot here. Wow, look at him paralleling this.
Yep, that's the mirror system.
Logan, I think. Might be Jordan. I can't tell from here. I can't see very well. Who's Hayden playing? Can you see over there, Peyton?
Looks like it's Grayson.
Okay, thank you. They're all three tall,
Whoa.
and they all three have dark, shorter hair. It's tough
That
for me
was a
to.
great kick by Eddie.
I looked away. He made that
Yep.
and didn't scratch.
Nope.
Wow. No. Who said that? Single, not single.
Oh, it hits the point. And that'll line up for Austin in the corner.
You've missed the doubles game. You did step out for 5 minutes, and it was only one rack. Got 2 streams going on up here, so we're just working in tandem here, helping each other out. 9-2. This is the biggest deficit we've seen in any match at all throughout the entire event. You guys are
Taking care of business.
taking care of it. Did you see the? Did you just happen to say that, or did you see the reel that was put together on Facebook?
I just said that.
Where's my phone? I literally made this last night.
Oh, Austin. Rattles it. I saw the reel, I didn't see the audio.
That's funny. All right. What are you doing here, Eddie? You drawing 2 rails under this? Wait, we're going for the 4 or the
3
5?
ball.
No, I know, the next ball.
That's the 4
Is
ball.
it the 4 by the side?
Yep.
Okay. He can just roll this in.
Yep, float up
Yeah.
right above the 10.
Or right next to the 10 if he wants to play it in the side.
Right. He went above it and got there.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice.
Where are you from?
So, I lived in Rochester, Minnesota for the first 16 years of my life.
And I'm gonna guess Dallas, Fort Worth.
Right. Wow. What a guess.
Am I not too far off? No, we were actually, somebody in the chat was discussing that, mentioning that yesterday. I had a list of where the players were from, but somebody chimed in and said, yeah, he's only been out there for like a year,
Yep.
you know, by way of, and I had to comment because I was born in Rochester.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Rochester, Minnesota. I lived in, do you know where Austin, Minnesota is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I lived till I was 6.
Wow.
And moved to Arizona after that, way before your time.
Great pool culture out there in Minnesota.
I would have no idea. I haven't been back since I was about 6. Went back one time for one of my parents' class reunions or something, but I think I was about 10 or 12. Don't remember it. Or not much of it, anyhow.
Not too much big table stuff out there for the juniors, though. It's mainly a small table 8 ball out there.
Are you anywhere near Jesse? Jesse Engel?
Yep. Jesse plays up at pool hall in Coon Rapids, which is about an hour and a half Rochester.
Ran into him a couple times at U.S. Bar Table Championships,
Yep.
different events back at the
I love watching all those videos.
back at the
that they have
Riviera or
on
back in
YouTube,
the
yeah.
Grand Sierra. Yeah, those were fun times.
Wow, we
I
went
was
into
surprised
it,
by that.
and
It got about as bad as you could get.
wow, I think he took the cut away from it. So it's
You playing safe here, or are you going to try to spin this? I don't think you can just naturally cut this. You might have to spin rail first, which sucks because then you risk that scratch to the lower left. I think you just bank this ball under the 9 and take the cue ball up above the 8.
yep. Good shot. If
He's
it
going to
doesn't
leave a
leak
gap,
out.
I think. Might have a window. I can't tell. This might tell us something.
I think he still has the kick behind it. Yep, that's what he's looking at here.
Kicking and sticking. Most time I've ever seen him take on a shot.
He plays fast. I love it.
Is he? Do you know him off the table?
A little bit, yeah. We hung out at junior nationals. Ooh.
Is he that fast, like in everything he does, or is that just with pool that he just plays that quick? Does he walk and run around that fast? Does he eat lunch that fast, or is he always? Is he just a pool thing?
I think it might be just a pool thing.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a tester for Eddie here. 9 ball and 10 ball are getting in the way of the bridge hand a little bit. He has to be careful because we're playing all ball fouls this weekend.
Yeah, I've seen some interesting situations where like a piece of chalk was dropped.
Yep.
Were you in that match when Hayden dropped a piece
No,
of
I
chalk?
was playing in the other match.
Okay. Yeah.
But I heard about it.
Well, what's funny is Hayden dropped a piece of chalk and it was a foul. He picks up his chalk and goes back. Whoever came in, whoever the incoming player
I
was,
heard about that.
dropped his chalk too. And it almost hit a ball before he even took ball in hand. He almost, basically, Hayden almost got ball in hand back.
That's a great shot from Eddie. Nice and smooth transition.
Team Red's doing the same thing you guys are doing. They're up 9-4 on the white team. So these last two matches have kind of turned into landslides. Yeah, Team Blue and Team Red really separating themselves even more from the crowd today.
Solid play today.
Yep.
Yesterday was a little finicky in some areas of the game, getting used to the speeds. Finding out where the break is really getting hit well from.
Let's see Hayden's break. Don't know yet. I believe it's noon, but I think that might get adjusted because I think there's only 2 matches.
Hayden
So I'll have to.
gets the ball to drop, and I think the one might be sitting
When
in
Melina
the
comes back
corner.
up here, I'll speak with the ref and find out. Eastern time, yeah.
You in charge of the score, Mr. Ben?
Hmm?
You in charge of the score? I think we might have given blue team a rack when Eddie won that last track. It would be 9-3.
Oh, I gave the wrong one. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yep.
That better? You're absolutely right, and to be honest with you, I really struggle with colors. And from up here, the blue shirts and the black shirts are so close.
Yep.
I get a little bit. I'm trying to make excuses for my mistake. Look at me like you know me. Get back to our main angle here.
Austin comes up dry on the break and leaves Eddie. Not a great opener. Might be trying to thin this and leave behind the 8.
I think that's what he was trying to do. Maybe he was trying to use the 4. By the way, he's left an opportunity. Yeah, you can't. You're going to leave a bank shot for him? I'll just axe this ball right in. Nice. Two-way
going
shot.
down
He
table.
was calling it just in
good.
case, but
Probably left him an edge here. On the
slight
right
edge
side.
and maybe slightly jacked up. What are you looking at? Spinning off the side of the one? You looking at the path of the cue ball past the 10? I think that's what he's looking at. He's got to hit this with some pace and avoid the 9 or the 10. Well, I don't think that was the intended route, but he hit it well either way.
Yep. I think he got the safe. Yep. Looks like Austin's going for the jump cue. He's looking at the 2 if it goes past the 3 on the side.
Pointing for position there. I like the sidearm technique.
Yep. Lets you reach it a little bit easier.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Just didn't get up enough. Might have elevated just a little bit too high.
Well, what do you do here? 2 balls. 2 balls the problem.
Yeah, don't think it goes. I think he would have gotten down and fired if it would have.
I wonder if that 3 looks like it's a little bit too close to center. I don't even know if he can play the carom,
No,
the
it
2-3
looks like
carom in the side.
3 is too far out.
Yeah. Could have like one singles match left over there. Jordan. Mm-hmm.
That's a good shot
Jordan
by
and
Eddie.
Landon.
It's a really good shot.
That's my dad. Hmm? We need to check his ID.
Allegedly.
Well, apparently he just turned 18 in June. Dog years, yes. Another jump shot. See if he makes any type of adjustment here. Make sure he gets up and over.
Oh my!
Watch
Don't
the cue ball.
scratch.
He's on 2, isn't he? I think he's on 2.
Oh
I
no!
wonder if Eddie knows that.
Yeah, that'll be a second foul.
Both on jump shots. That was unfortunate because that was a beautiful jump
Yeah.
3-ball combination.
Hit it great. So if the 4 doesn't pass the 8, Eddie might be looking at the 3 foul here.
Yeah, but where do they both go? There's so much open space.
Right. It's a hard one, but I think if he tries to play the cue ball under the 2, that might be his best bet.
Didn't you 3-foul, Leah?
I did have a 3 foul
I thought
earlier
so.
this match. Yeah, I had Sophia and Brendan come and help me with the 3rd one because
Yeah.
it was a little tricky.
You tucked it in by the side pocket behind the 6.
Yeah, and it was about
Took away everything.
a whole inch away from going straight in the drink in the side pocket.
Worked out perfect.
That stays under.
That's no good.
That's gonna leak out.
That's no good. Saving grace is I don't believe that 4 does pass the 8.
Nope.
That's what Austin's looking at. But
Have to get
don't
in
think so.
short side, the left side of it.
Something he doesn't like.
Yeah, he's working out the 4. Taking his time here.
This is still Austin, right?
Yep.
The same Austin that's
Same
been running
Austin.
around running around like a crazy person. What is he doing? I wonder if he's thinking about playing rail first. Oh no, he's just gonna play safe.
He's gonna battle it and get away with it.
Good safe.
We've seen a lot of that today.
Yeah. Poor Eddie.
Yeah.
He can't get anything going. He's had a tough event in general. Seen him play numerous times at junior nationals and hasn't quite performed as well as we've seen there in this event.
Yep, high quality player. Here's the 2 to move.
What's he? Okay. But he was looking.
Did he call the bank?
I didn't hear it or see it, but that's only the second bank I've seen that kid miss.
When we don't even know if he was playing it.
Yeah, he might not have been trying it. If he wasn't, then can't hold it against him for not making it.
Even when he isn't trying, they go close. All right. Good opportunity here for Austin. He can leave himself an angle. He might be able to draw and get short side on this.
Yeah, he can.
Or actually go
Or
off
go
the top
into it
rail.
or go
Yeah.
around it. He's got 2 different options here.
Yep, needs it to sit. Wow, it's a good shot.
Yeah. Man, oh man. Oh, you juniors, you kids nowadays scare the crap out of old farts like me.
Want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
This kid's rating and Fargo rate is listed as a 492. I'm not joking.
And he's established?
I don't know. Let me check real quick.
Austin Axe, the one that runs around the table like a chicken with his head cut off.
492 with 439 games in.
Oh my gosh, he's almost established. I mean, close enough. That's.
Don't think about that too hard.
I haven't looked at in years. I don't even know if I still have the app. Yeah, well, it's update. Oh, it's still on there. This used to be about 60 points higher. It's 50 points. I haven't played in years though. That's still, yeah, it still has me as a Vegas resident. I haven't lived there in a while either. I'm in Colorado now.
Alright, what's Eddie gonna leave Austin?
Just enough, it looks like.
Yep, he's got a cut here.
Because that's been Eddie's
Think.
bad luck this whole time, it seems like. When he misses something, he leaves an opportunity. When he makes something, he doesn't have an opportunity of his own. And tough action.
Okay, so he didn't have
Surprised
enough for
by
the
that.
cut.
He didn't have enough. I'm surprised he didn't bank it then. Get you guys mic'd up tomorrow.
That'd be fun.
Tried it on day one, but we were having some audio issues. But we might have got it figured out. I got another 2 more of them back there, so we can put them on 4 players.
That's a really good shot by Eddie. If it didn't leak out and give him the right side of it. I don't think it did.
Oh, but he's
No,
got
he's
a jump.
He's going for the jump cue again.
Get that pogo stick out.
The lime green one.
What's that, like diamond wood?
I don't know. I like it. It looks pretty cool.
He called it. I think he turned and called it to Eddie.
When he was still down on it.
Yeah,
Oh!
and then didn't stand back up. Should have reset.
Yep. And he's going to leave him a shot in the corner. Alright. Eddie has an out here to make it 2-2.
Gotta go up and down here. I don't think I want to run into that ball and risk moving the 7 at all. There's no point.
Or trying to drag it with spin. Oh, he caught the
And
point.
look at the roll again. He's
Oh,
just everything
that's-
is against Eddie.
That's brutal. Catching the point of the side pocket.
Jeez. Just one stroke fire. Kid's got no fear.
Nope.
None.
Full send. Just
He
gotta
should have
hold-
stood up right there.
Yep.
If he's gonna get up and do that and that, I'm not gonna
Side
say he got
pocket.
lucky or
Don't
something like
do
that.
it. Oh man.
That'll come with experience with him.
Yep. Just reset yourself. Take your time. But Austin Axe gets it done versus Eddie Vondero 3-1.
That's right. If you want to head out, you don't have to stay in here, buddy. We can get Mike back in here. I don't know if you want to go be with your team or whatnot. I certainly do appreciate you
Stick around for another rack or two.
stepping in. We're gonna have, looks like Caden and Sophia.
Yep. Last matchup of the final round robin match.
Just the man I wanted to see. What time are we starting tomorrow?
Probably around 12. Instead of 11.
Well, we've been starting at 12 every day.
No, I mean coming in at 12.
Starting what time? Well, what time's the first break in the tournament? Because we only have 2 matches, right?
Yep. It'll have to be just technically later on.
Start at like 1 or 2. It's gonna. I mean, it's up to you. We need to let the viewers know. We need to let the players know too, and the parents and all that. But
12, I wanted to start. Bring them in around 12, 1 o'clock. I'll let them know. Yeah. So.
1 o'clock break time.
Some of the parents that start on 4th, they don't even know if they want to play the 3rd or 4th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some of them want to just leave. So I I'll discuss it after this.
Okay, okay, thank you. That's a bummer. Understandable, but a bummer at the same time.
So Sophia gets the lag. And we'll break first, and we have Mr. Jose, our wonderful referee. Sophia with the break. Gets it square, gets one of the second row of balls to drop. And doesn't have a shot on the one. Calls the push out.
Pink dagger. Where did Mike go?
Aiden goes for the safe, but it appears the cue ball is leaked out. Give Sophia a shot. They've got some trouble to address up in the top right corner. It's like the 6 and the 8 ball. Sophia calls the bank. And that's a really nice shot.
Two-way action.
Breaks up the trouble and leaves Caden real tough. Yeah, Z kick.
That's hard.
Love to see it.
A lot on this new. Harder than that.
Yep. So Sophia takes ball in hand. And really the only trouble on this rack she has to address is if the 4 ball doesn't pass the 10 into that left corner pocket. You got on the right side of it to play it there. Or you can just do that and draw it down and play it in the side. Yeah, it didn't go there. She had to do that. Ooh, hard 1 pound of 10. It looks like she's okay.
First, avoid the 8 ball entirely. I
Yep.
think she hits the 6 fairly full.
Yep. Like that. Great shot.
Perfect. 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 Red team's up 11-5. Putting a whooping on the white team right now. You guys are doing even more damage over here. Looking like 11-3.
Shot from Sophia. Wants it to hold up a little bit.
Missing this ball.
Take your time and put it down. Oh, no.
My gosh, did I
What do we
just-
do to her?
Did I just say that? Really?
We had to say something, didn't
Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry.
we? That's
Sophia.
alright. I'll tell
I'm
you what,
sorry.
Mr. Ben, thank you for having me.
Hey, I
I'm going to go
appreciate
be
you,
with the
brother. It was
team.
great to meet you. Good
Yeah.
luck. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Get some rest. Can't
Sure
wait to see
will.
you guys tomorrow.
I'd love to just say hi to my coach, Tim Hike.
Oh yeah, I meant to
And
make that offer to you. Say
Thank
hi.
my mom for being here with me this weekend. And we're having a blast, and we can't wait to close it out tomorrow.
Nice.
So, see y'all
I like
then.
to hear, brother. Good luck to you. Have a good night. Big thanks to Peyton Bernard, the bulldozer, for taking a few minutes to hang out with us. Do some commentary, keep things a little bit entertaining. No, it's a little bit sad when we kind of already know the results for the evening. We know what the standings are going into tomorrow. So right now it's just a formality. But still worth the entertainment, still worth watching. And oh. What a try there. What an attempt from Caden. Making the ball wasn't the task, but just to get that close. Nearly had the breakout. Now he's got a little bit of a battle here. Probably end up playing safe on this 3 unless he can really dig into this 2 ball. Don't know. I think that's what he was trying to do. I'm not quite sure. Either way. Still waiting from Jose to find out what time we start tomorrow. He came up here just a moment ago and said some of the third and fourth place teams' parents don't even want to come back and play that match. They want to just take off. I don't know what's going to happen or what time we're going to be playing the first and second place, or if there's even going to be a third and fourth. I think that's kind of weak, but if I'm being honest, you know, to not stay and play it. I mean, what do you think? Just take off and call it a day? I mean, after all that's gone into the setup and all that, I feel like anybody in the building deserves it. Janet deserves it. Borderline deserves it. The fans watching. I don't know. I see both sides of it. But I think they're all getting some cash, too. What, is third and fourth just going to chop whatever they were going to get? Or maybe they don't know that they're getting paid. I don't think that was heavily advertised. It was kind of a surprise that they were going to be leaving with some cash. They already knew travel expenses were going to be covered.
parent, I get it.
We'll see. Either way, I think it's been a hell of an event so far, and I think it'd be nice to see it get played out. But so red team up 11-6 over white team. Blue up 10-4 over black. This potentially could be the last rack if Caden was to close this out. Don't know.
All right, I might as well do some work.
Welcome back, sir. Oh, I know you're
Yeah.
out there doing work.
Doing God's work, Ben.
That's right. Not sure what time we're going to be getting started tomorrow morning or afternoon, folks.
Best way
Likely-
to find out, keep your notifications on, hit the follow button.
That's right. Hit that subscribe button. We'll make a post or two on social media as well once we get all the details, and I'm sure we'll do a score update for the evening for all the teams once the day concludes. But we'll keep you guys informed as we find out. Looks like Sophia might have a gap here. I'll have to tell if she needs to jump a sliver or if she can see just the top half. She's smiling though. She's having fun. In fact, I know she knows that mathematically they're into the finals.
Gotta admire these kids still fighting.
For sure. It's a grind. And they're all showing a lot of heart, even with the scoreline being what it is. Not really any give up in these youngsters. They all feel like they've got something to prove, whether it's on a singles level or a team type level. They're all competitive, so yeah, you gotta admire their sticking with it. Not showing any quit or give up.
Good shot there from Caden. I think he's got just enough angle here, Ben, to wrap around.
Super thin here.
It is, yeah.
Probably 4, possibly 5 rails.
1, 2.
Oh,
Oh,
he
hit it with
killed it.
check. Wow, did not expect that little twist.
What a great shot, too.
It is a hell of a shot. Never would have thought of hitting that with inside like that. Looks like they're done over there.
No, we're still playing. So it looks like the official score for this match. The red team and the white team. Red winning 7-11. Excuse me, 11-7, I should say.
Caden Herbach 3 balls away from closing out Sophia Mass in this match. Unfortunately, the score line is what it is at this point for the overall. Team Blue will be in the finals against Team Red. Team Sophia against Team Hayden. Team Black
If Caden makes
and
these
Team
two,
White are going to be in the 3rd and 4th place match. Hit that one well, and he's got one more ball here. Kudos to the entire team for showing some heart, a lot of tenacity. There it is. We are done for the day, my man.
That is it. Thank you, Mr. Molina Mike, for all that you've done in and out of the booth this last 2 days. Congratulations to the blue team. Let's do some math real quick before I cut the stream on you guys. All right, final numbers. White team 53, black team 54, blue team 63, red team, 62, red team 63. All right, 2 p.m. Eastern time is when we're getting started again. We'll have the 3rd and 4th place match at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And then I think we're probably going to go around 5 or 6 for the finals. Not quite sure, but make sure you're back at 2 o'clock right here. We'll be live. My name is Ben Sutherland. I've been joined by a handful of our young juniors today. It's been an absolute treat bringing this event to you. Can't wait to bring you this finals. I almost said semifinals, but the 3rd, 4th place match and then the 1st, 2nd place match. Very excited to bring that to you guys tomorrow. On that note, thank you so much to the sponsors. My goodness, we couldn't do it without you. Let's do this. Our parting words when we part ways. Thank you to Brunswick and Championship, especially for their generous contributions to this junior championships. We've got Bull Carbon, Mucci Qs, Peach Hour, Viking Qs, Lou Costian, McDermott Qs. It's very cool to see competing entities come together for the betterment of the game and the juniors especially. Thank you to Janet Atwell with Borderline Billiards, as well as her whole entire crew. Master Chalk and Perimeter Lighting. On behalf of the Billiard Education Foundation and Ben Sutherland, and the Billiard Congress of America, my name is Ben Sutherland. Thank you guys so much. Have a great evening. We will see you at 2 p.m. Eastern mañana. Good night.